Right, we are live. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the Kiwi Lads channel. We are here for the first live stream of 2022, and it is going to be the Black Cats taking on Bangladesh, session one of this one. And Bangladesh, they were able to win the toss. They decided that they want to have a bowl at Mount Maunganui for this one at the Bay Oval. I've got myself, and I have got my mum with me today as well.
How's it going?
Going to be watching a bit of Black Cats cricket. This camera's a little bit wonky by the looks of it, isn't it? Might have to adjust it just a tad. There we go. I don't think that changed anything, unfortunately. But nonetheless, if you guys are all doing well, if you are new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. As we can see there, that is the New Zealand side that they have picked. I am going to put it up on the iPad so that you are able to see it as well. They are showing Ross Taylor. This will be his final series before the man retires, which is a bit of a shame, I guess you could say, because he has been, how long has he been around for, Ross Taylor?
Well, how old is he? 37, 38?
Something like that, yeah.
He's been around a while. Done all right, too.
104th test match, they just said, as well. It's quite an effort, isn't it?
It is. It is.
So the team that New Zealand have gone with for this one, Tom Latham, Will Young will be the two openers. Then Devon Conway at 3, Ross Taylor at 4, Henry Nichols at 5, Tom Blundell, he's going to be going in at number 6, and he is keeping for this one. Then there's Rachin Ravindra. He is the one who they decided to go with as the spin option for the surface, and also Kyle Jamieson, Tim Southey, Neil Wagner, Trent Bolt, pretty stock standard bowling lineup for the Kiwis, but they are going to be batting first. And on this one as well, a bit of wind as well, says Ricky Galway, and hello. And there says Brandon, welcome into the live stream, New Zealand. They're going to be batting first, these two. They want to set a solid foundation for what could be a high-scoring innings here for the Black Cats. That's the thing. Before this match even starts, the win probability has an 88% in favour of the Kiwis with an 8% chance of a draw. Not really giving Bangladesh much credit, are they?
No. Well, Bangladesh away from home aren't the best, probably, but...
So I guess the big question, who's going to top score for the Black Cats? Do you think it will be Ross Taylor who's coming in for his final ever series, I guess you could say? Although he'll probably find a way of playing cricket non-international, won't he?
Oh, of course he will. But yeah, a lot of pressure when you've announced your retirement and you're still playing. It's sort of...
You think it might jinx him?
Well, if he doesn't get any runs, they'll say, yeah, it's about time he retired. And if he does get runs, they'll go, why is he retiring? So it's a catch-22, isn't it?
I feel like the first thing Bangladesh need to do, short ball outside of the off stump. We know Ross Taylor can't really help himself when it comes to a cut shot.
Yeah, well, they won't find out for a wee bit, hopefully. So. Nice day too.
It is. It's actually, I think the weather is supposed to be nice for all 5 days, which is something we don't get too often here in New Zealand, 5 in a row.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be nice here for 5 days, is it?
No, we normally, I think we're supposed to rain for the next 2 weeks, aren't we?
Yeah.
Something like that.
It'll stop when I go back to work.
And also, hi, Kiwi Lads Mum as well. Says Brandon there.
How's it going? Happy New Year and all that sort of
sort of stuff. Yeah, because I believe we are sitting, it will now just be New Year for Sebastian in Romania, I believe. Okay. And then also South Africa must be getting relatively close. But I think that they might still be an hour off or something like that. It's going to be Tuscan Ahmed will be there. And what are you watching the test on now? It is not on Sky. It is on Spark Sport for this one. They are exclusively Spark Sport for the games that are in New Zealand, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then it's kind of weird because Spark, they are doing hard, or they're trying hard, I should say, to try and get themselves all of the kind of matches for the Black Cats, yet they didn't have the Cricket World Cup on there.
Yeah, a bit bizarre.
So I think Sky got the big old bucks out to be able to license in that one. Hopefully next year, I feel like, I know this probably isn't what the companies want, but can they just both have it, just make it a bit easier for people rather than having to buy 2 subscriptions?
Like us, yeah.
Yeah. It is going to be Tuscan, like I mentioned, who will be bowling for this one. They've got some good players, Bangladesh, so hopefully it does go all right. But Tuscan Ahmed now bowling the first ball of this test match, Bay Oval, day 1, session 1, and it is going to be New Zealand. Latham on strike for it as well. Oh, gets a good delivery straight away. Little bit of swing on offer and also pitched up delivery there.
Oh.
Might have to plug that in possibly, but iPad's already low, running low on battery. Are you coming to my premium or premiere at 2:09 p.m.? 2 of my beer process, Brandon. There, I will try my best.
Is that the one?
It is indeed. We'll go around the back like that. We will go like that as well. So pretty much we are going to be covering day 1, session 1. And also, I believe each day we will be doing the first session. Will you be joining us for multiple of these live
we'll
streams?
play it by ear. Yeah, see how I'm going and if I've actually got out of bed and stuff. Oh,
That's another good ball. And Latham, I feel like he's played that pretty well because that could have been a big old LBW shout.
Or a leading edge. Or...
There we go. That looks decent. That looks decent. That looked good early on. Like they said there, Latham 5 captaincies. And he has lost all the tosses as well.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have the luck, sometimes you don't have the luck for those ones, don't you?
I don't win a toss very often when I'm bowling. That's all right.
Because Bangladesh, they did win the toss. They decided that they did want to have a bowl for this one rather than going for the batting option. Just leaves that one alone, Latham outside of the off stump. But do let us know, ladies and gentlemen, in that bowl, how many wickets will the Black Caps lose in the first session of this match? The options are 0, 1, 2, or 3 plus for that one. How many are you hoping for and how many are you thinking they will lose here? I feel like I know the answer to the hoping.
None.
None? How many do you think they'll lose?
What, in the first session? Maybe a couple, because, I mean, when was the last time they played a test match and when was the last day they played 4 days or something? Well, even the local
maybe it would have been the match up against India, Test Championship final. And
Yeah.
England possibly might have been their last one.
And the domestic, they've been playing 1 days in the domestic scene, haven't they?
Tell you what, that's shot up quite nicely and it's been swinging back in. He's changed the angle there, Tuscan Ahmed, decided to go round the wicket rather than over, and that's looking like he's getting some good pace on the ball. As well, Latham didn't have much time at all to play this one. Look at that, straight in to the pad, like they're saying. Great shape there from Tuscan. I don't think that one bounced as high as it did there. We have also got there what the team playing as well, says Rasha. For the Black Caps, they have gone with Tom Latham, Will Young. They are the 2 openers that they have decided to go with. In Devon Conway, Ross Taylor in his final series for the Black Caps. Henry Nichols, Tom Blundell. Racham Ravindra is the spin option. They didn't go with Ajit Patel, even though did very well. Tell you what, that's some good swing early on. I'm liking the shape from the Bangladesh fast bowler.
I can see why they wanted to bowl first.
Possibly put New Zealand under early pressure with that. But Latham gets off the mark now, going to be sitting on the 1 run. They're just showing there. It's bouncing way over the stumps for the LBW shout, but still looking promising for Bangladesh in the early stages. And they've also got for the bowling attack from the pace bowling, it is going to be Kyle Jamieson, Tim Southey, Neil Wagner, and also Trent Bolt. And we know with Neil Wagner, he's just going to bang it in on a short length if he has to. 20 overs in a row, that man will go.
Oh, he's got a huge ticker, as they say.
Mm.
He'll keep bowling until the captain takes the ball off him.
Yeah, or his toes rip straight through the front of his shoes.
Until they drag him off the field.
Mm. And even then he'd probably try and make his way back out, wouldn't he?
Oh, shit, yeah. He'll take a couple of Panadol and get back out there.
Tuscan Ahmed now. Final ball, good shape there away from the right-hander. And that will be the end of the first over. Nicely bowled by Bangladesh. 1 for none without loss here for New Zealand. We have got the Kiwi lads' mum more like in bed as well. Says it right in there.
No, I'm still on holiday, so why not?
That's fair enough. It's Christmas. Well, it's not Christmas anymore, is it?
Yeah.
And also we have got there, my dog got 1K views as well. And Janu is not very happy at the moment. And also we have got the Happy New Year. Finally here as well, says Sebastian. Yeah, it is Romania, isn't it? But yeah, just ticked over. So Happy New Year, mate. Hopefully you do enjoy your time. How much drinking have you done today, Sebastian? Overall, he said by this stage he was going to be relatively intoxicated, possibly.
Good on him. Why not?
Yeah.
Have you got something to drinking alone or with people?
Not sure for Sebastian. I know that quite a few people did actually spend the New Year's at home rather than out and about, because like our fireworks here in New Zealand all got cancelled, didn't they?
I think Auckland still had it on the Sky Tower, I think.
Well, they'll be one of the only ones, are they?
Well, yeah, quite a few of them. You know, Caroline Bay Timaru was cancelled. So
Isaac actually popped in for the live stream last night and he said that upstairs, or not upstairs, Christchurch didn't have any.
Didn't have any at
Any
all.
official ones anyway. I think people still let them out 2 hours till it is in the UK as well, says Greg Galway. So you're getting closer and closer, mate. And how come they decided to play a New Year Day instead of third as well, outside of the off stump? For they're not really offering up too much risk for Latham compared to the last over that we saw, where it was every ball just outside of that off stump, dangerous looking as well. But I would say overall here, like, they always, that was going to be a Boxing Day test originally, wasn't it? But I believe there were some cases that did end up popping up. So because of that, they did decide to delay it just a little bit more, because the next match is on January 10th, somewhere around there. I think they've got a little bit of time in between them as well, which channel telecasts this match as well, says enough. So I believe in New Zealand, our only option is actually Spark Sport for this game. Other than that, though, they've decided that pretty much you can't watch it on Sky, can't watch it on free-to-air TV that I know of.
Yeah, because normally if it's on Sky, you can watch it on Prime, can't you? But Spark Sport haven't got any other.
One more. I'm going to check the TV guide, because they have got the one from last night. Mr. Bean's on Channel 2, ladies and gentlemen, if you're keen for a bit of Bean.
You used to be able to, or you probably still can, imitate him. That was...
It's left alone just outside of the off stump, but this is looking exciting. I feel like this match I'm very excited for, because we haven't seen the Black Cats in a test match for a very long time.
Not at home. No.
Not at home. Not in general. That one's come back a little bit. Clip the pocket of Latham. There's just enough on offer as well. How's the weather next 5 days? It actually looks like it is going to be fine for almost all 5 days. I don't think there's any rain on the cards at all.
That's good.
Which is very nice and rare here in New Zealand, as I'd have so many days in a row.
The Mount is normally pretty good.
It's almost, that's the thing. I feel like Mount Maunganui with its weather, when it's nice, it's almost the most similar to Australia in a way, and then Melbourne is the most similar to New Zealand, isn't it?
Yes, true.
With kind of its weather. Yeah. And also, what do you think who will win as well, says Dekan? At this stage, I can tell you what the odds are in terms of the live odds, and that is 88% for New Zealand. I would actually have Bangladesh a bit higher, though, than 3% that they're offering them here.
Especially after those, the way the ball's moving.
The ball's swinging. They've got some good quick bowlers here in these conditions. So I feel like Bangladesh, I would probably have them. Sorry, I almost was given that one.
No.
At the finger going up, but also we have got there the Donna Machina's here. Hello, Donna, as well, says Katie Dixon there.
How's it going, Katie?
And also the fireworks were mental. 4 different firing spots. My flat dead in the middle as well, says Sebastian. Okay, so you would have heard like boom, 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 boom all over the place. But yeah, I guess they'd do fireworks right in Romania, wouldn't they? They'd have like the real big, like, you know, those massive like round barrels of them that just go up. Because I feel like here we have some decent fireworks, but the only like real big ones are probably at those well-organized events. That's the end of the second over now, and it is going to be 2 overs down. Oopsie. There we go. Scoreboard's a little bit slow updating itself by the looks of it, but it is going to be a maiden there for Charlotte full of its final one. And hey, y'all, it feels weird watching one of your streams in the morning as well, says Music Kiwi. It does indeed. It feels weird to be up in the morning.
Yeah, I was going to say you were up early.
New year, new us, I guess you could say, isn't it? That's what they say. Although we're still the same as we were last night. Just a bit tired.
Don't feel any different, eh?
Nah. Same old year.
Should have got on the plonk.
Then you'd feel different. You'd be hungover. You'd be sitting back there going like this.
You might feel as though I'd achieved something, though.
What, reaching intoxication?
Yeah.
That is quite the achievement, depending on the kind of, I guess you could say, your tolerance of alcohol.
Yeah, and as you get older, it gets worse.
This stage, Tuscan Ahmed, once again, he's going to be bowling. Will Young has only faced the one delivery. He didn't really have to play at it as it was just a bit too wide. Saying that, he did kind of go for it a little bit. Will Young outside of the outside edge. Nice swing. Oh, that's going to hurt the finger of the keeper, unfortunately. And that is the last thing you want on day one for a keeper, is to get that stinger right on the end of your finger that you have to sit there for the next 5 days going, I shouldn't have tried to catch that one that way.
Well, you wicket keep, so did I years ago, but those gloves, they're obviously a lot better now, but they used to be so hard, eh? They're very hard to actually catch the ball, but they've improved them. So
I remember, if you have inners in there, you can't actually really feel the curl of your fingers
you
depending on
can't.
how tight the gloves are.
No.
Which is why you feel bad for the keepers when they do end up putting them down. But I remember we left my wicket-keeping gloves in a hot bag for about a 6-month period as well. And it was actually in the garage. And then I opened them and the gloves were actually stuck together with the plastic. And it was like that kind of gooey.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it was fun. It was fun.
Yeah. Well, back in your day and my day, they just didn't spend a lot of money on wicket-keeping gloves, did they?
It was more, you're the guy behind the stumps who's got to catch the ball.
Yeah.
We're going to look at our bowlers and the batsmen now. Like, used to job's important, but we don't think about you. Look at this guy holding the bat. He's in the boundaries.
Yeah.
Tuscan Ahmed now. Outside of the off stump, once again, bit of swing on offer for him. And is going to be left alone. Don't want to tell Katie Dixon Kiwi lads what happened to my YouTube channel as well. I do want to tell, pretty much Brendan got a copyright strike for one of his live streams. He didn't actually have any, I think it was a community guidelines strike, unfortunately, from YouTube. And I'm not too sure why they gave it to him as well. And all praises to India test team to win first test in South Africa Fortress as well. Yeah, they played very well. The rain seemed like it was going to make it more likely to be a draw, but then came down to that final day, 211 runs needed for South Africa to win. India needed the few wickets. I believe it was about 6. And that was actually, at that stage, it was looking 50-50. And then India, once again, the bowling attack, very strong. Speaking of good bowling, this guy hasn't really missed the mark too much so far, Tuscan Ahmed.
139 too.
He's getting it through there nicely. And I feel like the surface, it's a bit of a green top, which means later on in the day, normally we expect to see like day 4, day 5 spin starts come into it. But I feel like New Zealand pitches, spin never really comes into it fully, does it?
No, not unless you've got some guy going for the bowler's foot marks.
A little bit of rough.
Yeah, a little bit of rough.
I would say overall, because they've got left arm Rach and Ravindra, don't they?
Yeah.
They've decided to go with, they don't have Kane Williamson, who doesn't normally bowl anyway. Who else is a leg spinner? Blundell? Or Blundell? He can do it. But if he's wicket keeping, he's not going to be, or he would try.
He could try,
the opportunity. Who would you put it? I guess Latham could actually good Yorker there.
Does he? Who else we got?
We've got.
Conway wicket keeps as well, didn't he?
Yeah, I think we've got about 3 keepers in the side because Latham can also keep, can't he?
I think Henry Nichols had a pinch can wicket keep as well.
Can he bowl? Has he bowled any?
I've seen him bowl.
The thing is,
Ross Taylor, a few years back, used to, didn't he?
I feel like his final game, even if we're like losing it badly, give him an over. Just to close out it's like how you give it to the forward who like retires from rugby, don't you?
Yeah.
You give him the tee, you say thanks very much, give him the final over, give him his moment.
Yeah.
In New Zealand as well. A nice send off for him. Once again, nicely played by Will Young, and he will be feeling a bit of the pressure opening this one. Normally, I guess you could say they've got themselves. Blundell actually normally opens, doesn't he? But since he is keeping, and that's something interesting. No BJ Watling is a name that we haven't even mentioned yet. And I have just realised he's not there.
He's retired.
Is he retired as well?
Yeah, he retired after the...
yeah. That's disappointing, PJ Watley. I thought
he retired from internationals anyway.
He's not that old, is he? He looks like a child, but I think that's just his face, isn't it?
Baby face, yeah. But, he's gone.
He's gone as well. 3 wicket as well, says MD, for the prediction of how many we will have. And no Quinton jokes in the presence of the madam as well, says Sebastian, I'll just give you a hint there. He was talking about Quinton de Kock last night for the South Africans, and I think you can probably put together what would have been happening there. Nice ball. Once again, sure, a full pitch in it. Full for that delivery. See what I did there?
Yeah.
And also, we've got that come on wicket. If New Zealand as well, says the Khan there.
That's a bit harsh.
So, to be fair, early wickets are going to be key in this test match. And I can understand why he wants to see one nice and early. If you get Latham out before, is he 36? BJ Watling.
Yeah.
He doesn't look a day over 26.
Oh, come on. He's been around for
a literally, I would have guessed he was 30 max.
So,
BJ Watling.
Who's our statistician?
Robert, although Robert is not here at this point in time. Robert.
How old was BJ Watling when he made his debut? He would have been probably mid to late 20s. Should I?
Oh, you're getting out the iPad.
I'll see if I can find
it. This, statistician. I've realised there's a little bit of green on your shirt, isn't there? Because you're kind of going a little bit see-through at certain points from Bon Jovi. See, not your shirt's not see-through. Calm down. It's just the green screen behind you.
Quite thick, the shirt.
No wonder we got so many people tuning in.
You reckon it's the share? Good advertisement. I mean,
oh, that's out. That's going to be out, and it is. And it's going to be Latham on his way. And he ended up getting a little inside edge. Shoreful gets the wicket. And I tell you what, Zakan, you were right there. And a very slow start, says Bro in the chat. And hi, brother Argentina, says Mohammed there. And also out. And there says Music Kiwi. But in the end, I thought it was going to be the LBW shout, but it was actually the little edge, the inside edge from Tom Latham. Ends up getting it wrong. And it's a great one-hander take from the keeper as well for Bangladesh. And they have got the box seat of this one with that wicket falling. Surely they go higher than 4% chance of winning this match. Latham, though, the captain, he is gone caught by dust behind the stumps, and it is going to be Shoreful who was able to get the wicket. Oh, God, the skipper is out. As well says Sebastian, he is indeed, and that gives Bangladesh a little bit of extra something in the early stages. The ball's swinging nicely. This next kind of 10 overs or so, it's not going to be easy for the Black Caps, is it?
No.
Are you still finding when he debuted?
I'm still trying to find...
9th of July, as his birthday. Where was he born? South Africa, like all of our best players. Neil Wagner, he's another one from South Africa, isn't he? Colin de Gronholm, is he South African as well? Zimbabwean,
I think. For
Colin de Gronholm.
Yeah, I think he's Zimbabwean.
Who else have we got? We got another couple players who are also South African, don't we?
Yeah, you said Neil Wagner, did you?
Yep, I said Neil. One of our batsmen as well, Devon Conway.
Yeah, Conway is, yeah.
Speaking of Conway, he's at the crease this early on in this match. Not ideal for the Black Cats here. And now...
Didn't he have a 2-ball duck in his last...
He did.
Innings?
In the warm-up. He's got an average of 63 at international test match, though. His best is 200, and that was on debut as well. Absolutely phenomenal from that man to go out there on debut up against England, was it? No. India. No. Australia. Who was it that Devon Conway got his 200 against in his first innings? I feel like I'm really pushing your stat skills, aren't I?
I know he got it, but I don't know when and how and all that sort of shit stuff.
And I was like, oh, gee, you made me jump as well. Yeah, sorry about that. I got quite excited at that first wicket. Now Conway, the left-hander, he's going to be on strike. Oh, a nice bit of swing early on for Shoreful. The thing is,
am I looking up?
Devon Conway, 200 runs. Where did he end up getting that one? So we have also got the Happy New Year, Kiwi lads. Love from Zimbabwe and South Africa as well. We have just crossed into 2022. Yeah, so yeah, very nice that it is adding 2022 for a lot of you guys. And yeah, we do wish you all a Happy New Year. Mohammed has said Happy New Year as well. In England, Cesar Rivers there. Music Kiwi said England.
First Test Lords. That's right. He got his name on the honours board, didn't he?
And that's a pretty awesome way to start your Test career, isn't it?
Yep.
Just left that one alone outside of the off stump. So already he will be facing more deliveries than he did in the warm-up match. Because I know that New Zealand won that warm-up match. It didn't actually go that long, though, did it? We were 3 down for not many runs at all.
To be honest, all I saw was he 2-ball duck. That's the only info I know about that. So.
And also we have got down from Christchurch, says Rivers there. And also, how do you see Conway at first down or as first down?
Yeah, we lived in Christchurch for a while. You
born in Christchurch.
Yep.
Moved down south.
Yeah, you were not quite 3 when we came down.
I don't remember much of it. Only the snow. Nicely bowled once again. Conway, he wasn't going to play that. Did you see how hesitant he was? He was like, I'm going to leave it. And then he went, just had to play it. And that's normally what happens when you do get yourself a little outside edge, when you're a bit indecisive for that one. But it's the end of a very good over. Wicket maiden. 4 overs so far here for the English, for the Bangladeshis. Is that Bangladeshian?
Bangladeshis, I think. Something like that.
I called them English. For a second there, the warm-up match was drawn as well, says Mahi there.
There you go.
Was it a 4-day or 5-dayer? Mahi, do let me know.
Normally they're only 4 days, those warm-up games.
Probably rain as well.
Sometimes they only shorten them to 3.
Just to give everyone a bit of a bat and a bowl.
Yeah.
Warm up the limbs. 2-day it was, says Mahi. Geez, that's very short. So they were literally just... Yeah. Pretty much everyone get out there, have a bit of a bat. Were they retiring players as well, Mahi, and that one?
Oh.
Good delivery. Beauty of a ball there from Tuscan Ahmed. And at the moment, Bangladesh up to 9% chance of winning. I would have had them at about 15 at the start of this match. I'll be honest, the way that the ball's moving as well. Getting excited.
Yeah, and the way we're playing it.
Oh, a good scene presentation. That ball's gone about that much.
Yeah.
As a batsman, you just hope that if it's going to swing away and seam away, it just seems away enough.
It does.
Man, got his yellow umbrella. I feel like if I was to have an umbrella, it would be yellow, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you like yellow.
I do indeed. Kiwi Lads logo. We got the Santa hat. We should probably, you know what, we're going to leave it for this live stream just for the sake of it. But this will probably be almost the last one. Bangladeshi as well.
Yeah.
Says Raj there in year one day. And there says Brandon. Still a good bit of swing. Oh, keeper's ended up trying to run over the top of his first slip. But I will mention anyone who is new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. We are going to be back every single day with at least one session of New Zealand versus Bangladesh. And at the moment, it's looking like this game, New Zealand lose a few more wickets, maybe won't go the full 5, and Tuscan is a decent bowler. He is indeed. Line and length so far, I actually thought he would be the one to pick up the wicket.
Yeah.
I think you'd agree.
Yes, because he was making them play.
It was that line and length just outside of off stump, but then in the end, it was actually Shoreful. It was able to pick it up in New Zealand 11, 146 for 7 declared, and Bangladesh 269 for 8. As well says Mahi there for that matchup. It does seem like a very short. Tell you what, that's swinging a lot in the early stages at the Bay.
It's impressive, isn't it?
It is. He normally, I think the scene presentation from Tuscan Ahmed is always like right there. Whereas someone like, I guess as an example, Pat Cummins, he has quite a scrambled seam that you never know what way it's going to seam off. But this man, he always gets it. It's that nice angle. And it's pretty much what you try and teach the kids to be able to get it right down there and go straight off, put the seam towards first slip.
Can he swing it both ways?
I think he's got a lethal in swinger when he decides to use it. He doesn't use it very often. But when he does, you got to make sure you're watching, because or else then your stumps are going flying. I wonder if we'll see it now that we've mentioned it. Surely. No. Once again, it is the outswinger from him as well. And also come to my premiere at 2 p.m. as well there. Says that Brandon. Also, we have got the fireworks from Katie Dixon. Well, that is our equivalent of the fireworks on YouTube, since we don't really have too many others. I did the party popper last night. One of them broke a little bit. And just made the room smell really bad for a bit as well. Did you hear it go bang?
Didn't hear a thing.
That's good. I shouted out beforehand, I love my parents, bang. And then it malfunctioned, unfortunately. But it was...
There's like Gracie's one,
Yeah. At the moment, 4.4 overs into this. We've got a maximum of 450 overs in this one. I don't think it will go the full distance, though. The way that it's swinging early on, it's looking more like a bowler surface than a batter surface.
Yeah, well, if they're going to swing it, imagine what we can do.
And, of course, the other option as well is that, I guess, this pitch straight away, normally at the Bay Oval, it's once you get a few balls under your belt, once you get a few runs, that's normally when you can go on and get your big total. But until then, it's very tough to get set. As a batsman's good bowling as well, says Seidel. It is indeed just outside of the off stump, persisting with maybe, I feel like this one will be a tad straighter for the final ball of Tuscan Ahmed's over, and maybe Will Young will try and whip it to the leg side. Just give him a bit of confidence. But at this stage, he's faced 12 balls, hasn't been able to get a run as of yet. Tuscan Ahmed, no, once again, outside of the off stump, persisting with that line, and that's going to be the end of the fifth over. 1 for 1, only one run for the Black Caps so far, and that was Tom Latham, the captain. And this one is a sparkler as well, says Katie Dixon there. And also we have got there, apparently this one is the fireworks, as the series is important for New Zealand to sweep 2-0, as well to overcome the India loss and get back into the mix of with Australia and India for the Cycle World Test Championship final as well. And Sri Lanka and Pakistan will obviously fall off eventually as well. Although Pakistan at the moment, I'm quite impressed with the way that they've been developing their short game over the last little while. I feel bad for them that they did miss out of that World Cup final with the way they were undefeated.
Yeah, but...
Do we have Pakistan in a test series? We do, don't we?
I think we do, yeah.
I think that's in about a couple months' time. Where to watch live as well, says for us. If you are in New Zealand, it is going to be all that's close to LBW. Oh, they've said not out, but I feel like that will be worth maybe. Are they going to go upstairs?
You like that? Every time I look down at bloody...
Every time it's a wicket, and also we have got there New Zealand. As well says, people don't like the Kiwis, do they?
Why not?
I mean, we're pretty impartial. They've gone upstairs.
We are world champs, though, aren't we?
I guess so. But that's going to be a good one. Just joined in. Happy New Year. So says Isaac, right at you, mate, as well. And also, Bay Oval become an international venue recently. Looks stunning as well. Says
it does,
it's very nice.
It is.
And I feel like looking over the mount as well, like they always say about the warm-ups, how you can climb up the mountain. This was worth a shout here. or hitting just outside the line. It might become umpire's call, which would then mean that it is not out. But it was a nice bit of swing, I should say, as well. And anime for the win as well. Says NZ guy and hello Amish from England. Who's with you, mate? It's like, oh, it is my mother that I have decided to bring with me for this one.
Decided begged.
Yeah, I said, hey, Mum, you like a bit of cricket, don't you? She was like, yeah. Alrighty. Okay, the chicken ultra edge. I believe there's no edge on this one. Greetings from Canada, by the way. A long story how I got into cricket, being neutral for 20 years as well. But since KW declared versus Pakistan and UAE 4 years ago, I became an I believe it. Or I always pronounce that wrong. And Kiwi Test cricket as well. Says Dan. So welcome into the live stream, mate. Umpires call. That's actually going to be hitting the stumps. Umpires call for that as well. So it is going to remain not out, but the review is retained as well. Is that FF7? Could that FF7? Not too sure. And also we have got their cloud strife out of there as well. Says Katie Dixon. Also Happy New Year's, guys. Says Warriors fan. Happy New Year's to you too, mate. At this stage, Bangladesh, they're starting the new year right. They got themselves the early wicket of the captain, Tom Latham. And it seems like they are going to be going on to possibly keep on going and get themselves one or two more. If they can get one or two more in this session, that is ideal for them at the moment. They've only got 6% chance of winning. I feel like that's very harsh. They haven't gone for a run since that wicket of Tom Latham.
1 for 1 up to 5, and I saw only 6%.
And that's going to be, I would have them 15 by now. I keep on saying it. Bangladesh are being underrated in this game so far.
This is good test match bowling.
It's brilliant bowling. And like the odds are just saying, nah, it's not happening. It's
not that great.
Yeah, and also I was thinking Final Fantasy 7 as well. How many sessions streaming today? I believe we're going to be doing at least the one. Who knows? Maybe we go on to the second one as well.
Might need a beer for that one.
Might need a couple beverages. And also we've got the I'm from Bangladesh. Says me, what time is it in Bangladesh at the moment? Do let us know. And 0.2 run rate nuts as well, says Dan DeCastro. Yes. It's just test match bowling at its finest at the moment.
Yep.
From Bangladesh. Conway's not able to play that one outside of the off stump. 0 from 5 at the moment. He is sitting, but that's nothing compared to Will Young, who is sitting 0 from 13 deliveries. We haven't had a boundary. We've hardly even had a single as well. And also we've got some pain in the chat. As said, I'm from Bangladesh as well. So we've got quite a few Bangladesh viewers.
Welcome.
Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you have a happy new year as well. If it has ticked over for you in Bangladesh, and I'm hoping all with local umpires, 3 reviews for both sides. So it does mean that you do get that extra chance as well. Sure, once again, the full delivery driven down the ground, but it goes straight to the fielder. He was at mid-on. And how's the weather? Is that why Bangladesh opted to bowl as well? It's looking very nice.
It is.
At the Bay, it always looks like a picture as well.
It does. Makes you want to just jump on a plane and go up there,
Do you want to? I'll send you up there for day 5 coverage, eh?
No.
You sure?
Got things to do.
If you do want to, I will send you up there. Yeah. Not even joking. You know that I will.
Oh, no.
It also feels like baseball as well, says Dan DeCastro. Thanks. There's some pain there in the chat. And also good bowling, says NZ guy. It is indeed just persisting. That line on the left, Devon Conway not playing that one. Outside of the All-Star, we have got their 30 offered, as well says NZ guy there in the chat. Yeah, the 5.5 overs down. It's only 1 for 1. Is that 1 for 1? The wickets and runs because I got no cricket brain as well, says Liam. It is indeed. So Latham, the captain of New Zealand. It's 4:30 a.m. in Bangladesh.
Wow.
Says Mahi.
Yeah.
I applaud you for your support of your side because it is not easy getting up that early to watch a game of cricket, and you will be, I guess, on a high at the moment with the way that first wicket fell. Having Latham out early, the next big wicket, I would say, is Conway. Yes. If you can get Conway out, you're in the box seat. Oh! Tell you what, it's off the edge of Conway, a little bit lofty, almost Gary to gully, but just a little bit of a bounce to close out the Surefall over, and it is still going to be remaining 1 from 1. Very good bowling. Same here. I got no cricket brain, and okay, thanks. As on Bay Hitch has been spin friendly in the past too. No ages. Yeah. So this is Warriors fan. Yeah, they decided to go for Rich and Ravindra.
They're almost saying that they don't have any faith in their batters and have picked an all-rounder instead of your number 1 spinner.
Which I feel like is harsh.
Very harsh.
You know, Ajaz Patel, you can't bowl much better than bowling out a whole side by yourself, can you?
No.
Like, what else are you supposed to do?
Yeah, exactly.
Go for less runs? I feel like that's just a bit too harsh for him. So I feel like it would have been awesome to see Ajaz Patel get a chance. Hopefully he gets one in the second. Is he? Actually, he's not even in the side, is he?
He's not in the squad.
No. I live in Canada. Any idea where I can watch as well, says Ferraz. Ooh. Canada, that was the reaction to like where you can watch, not that you're from Canada. We do love Canada as well.
Yeah, no, Canadians are very cool.
I would say Canada, you're probably looking at highlights on YouTube on Spark Sports YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
I believe is probably the only option, unfortunately. I believe that is probably the best bet, or the Black Caps YouTube channel, actually.
Yeah, this is where it sucks about, you want to promote the game of cricket, but they're not showing it in all countries. So how can you promote it?
And I think it's the same with the rugby as well.
Yeah.
Like the amount of times that we've had like a well-known nation for rugby say we can't watch this game pretty much anywhere unless we pay like $100.
Yeah.
Which is very sad as well. I read somewhere Ross Taylor was retiring soon. Is it true? And how soon as well? It is after this series. So he's got the New Zealand one, and then he is not hitting. I believe our next series bouncer, first short ball from Tuscan Ahmed. Looked decent as well. Yeah. Good pace on that ball. And how long is a cricket match as well, says Dekan? It depends on the format, I guess you could say. For Test match cricket, we have got 5 days of 6 hours as well. So it's going to be a long innings for both of these sides as well. But Bangladesh at the moment, they won't be using up too much energy. All their fielders haven't really had to chase the ball yet for this stage as well.
They're going to be, but someone will pull a hammy because they have to run after the ball.
That is true. Because they haven't actually, that's the thing. Other than that little edge of Conway, we haven't seen an aggressive shot from either of these two batsmen so far. And also, you can't watch any Southern Hemisphere game here as well, says Sebastian. And that's in Romania, who are now in the top 15, a little bit lead side-ish from Tuscan Ahmed. And also, we have got there in the chat as well, Bangladesh going to miss Shakib's bowling spell as well, says Horton there. Yeah, instead. I mean, these two have been opening very nicely, but it's going to be this next changeover. Yeah. Who's going to be able to continue that momentum?
It's always the next changeover, isn't it?
Because so far from this over of Tuscan, we've actually seen one go leg side and a bouncer as well, which is kind of interesting. I'm from Pakistan, but I'm supporting New Zealand today as well. Says Gladiator Boy there, and g'day, mate. It's 4:30 in Bangladesh, says Mr. Wonder as well. So yeah, very early. How many wickets for a swap as well, says Dekan? It is going to be 10 wickets for the Black Cats, and then after that, they are going to be switching around in Bangladesh. Will get their chance with the bat in hand. And the Kiwis, the likes of Neil Wagner. Tell you what, I'm too keen to put the finger up at the moment. That's a decent shout.
Away, there's a shout.
I think they're saying that that's maybe a little bit too high and maybe going down leg here. But it's a good swinging delivery as well. And also we have got there one option is with our online bookie as well, like the Bet365. But need to fund account as well. I let mine drop to 0 recently and trying not to gamble for a bit, as well, says Dan. I think the thing is I have a Bet365 account and it's got about 15 cents in it. And the reason for that is so that I can watch like overseas sport that is on there rather than like in New Zealand. So a little bit strategic, I guess you could say there. But Tuscan Ahmed now once again charging in. And it's going to be outside of the off stump. We have got there from Khan as well. Welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you are doing well. And I hope you are excited for this one. Do let us know, ladies and gentlemen, who will be the next wicket falling in this match for the Black Cats. Will it be Devon Conway or will it be Will Young, who are both still sitting on 0? It's midnight here as well. Says I Mr. Wonder there in the chat.
Happy New Year.
So happy New Year, mate. 2022, new year. New horizons, I guess you could say as well.
I think everyone in the world will be hoping for that.
That's the thing. People, after 2020, they were like, 2021 is going to be the better year. But you'd probably say it was the opposite, wasn't it? Yep. So 2022, hopefully, fingers crossed. And also, you good job. 15 cents as well. I knew that, but screwed up as well. Says that Dan De Castro, sorry, as well. And Jez, mate, says Mr. Wonder there. Chat as well. That's going to be the end of yet again another maiden here for Bangladesh. And they are going to be sitting 1 for 1 here, the Kiwis, after 7 overs. The thing is, even though there's only 1 run scored, some people would consider this as, I guess you'd say, I don't consider it, but some people would say, oh, there's only 1 run. How boring. But this has been anything but the way that Bangladesh have been bowling at the moment. It's been all over the stumps. Look at that region, always outside of the off stump, making him play at everything for Latham, and then it was that little inside edge that did cause him to lose his wicket. This is crazy 7 overs OMG as well. Is it likely to be a flat wicket, or are we to expect movement? We've seen quite a bit of swing early on and a bit of seam as well.
Yeah, considering it's not a cloudy day, so they're doing well.
So I would say as well for this one, speaking of another great black cap who was South African, Grant Elliott in the commentary box there.
Yeah.
Tell you what, we've stolen quite a few players in a way, haven't we?
Yeah, but you look through the other teams around the world and they've all got South African players as well. So.
South Africa, they do it right, don't they? England with Kevin Peterson.
Yep.
And also we have got that Why Not live broadcast and television as well, says Pipin. Unfortunately, YouTube do have the copyright system, which pretty much means if we showed even the match audio for this one or played the match audio, we would end up getting copyright strikes. So I do apologize for that, but the best that we can do is have the scoreboard and also talk you through what is happening now, Lee, from Devon Conway outside of the off stump. But the highlights, I believe, will be on the Black Caps YouTube channel after the day as well. And glad Bangladesh won the toss. I wouldn't want two-day finish as well. Says Vivek, although at the moment, Bangladesh, as long as they can offer up, I guess, a bit of a fight with the bat in hand as well, if they're going to be batting anything like they're bowling, we're in for a good match here. It's going to be going long.
Wow. We've got to start getting some runs here shortly, though.
Just leaves it outside of the off stump. It's coming back in nicely as well. I'm pretty sure Bangladesh will not lose so easy as well, says Khan. Exactly right. I still can't believe that they've only got Bangladesh as a 7% chance of winning this game on the live odds. In terms of out of 100, it's got the same chance of a draw here as there is for Bangladesh to win this one. They've bowled 7 overs. There's only been 1 run, and they've got the captain out. If they get another one, I bet you that only goes up to like 10%, but I would have it a lot higher than that.
Oh, yeah.
If that is the case. And also, what time is it for you? At the moment, we are sitting 11:38 a.m., so a nice time. But as well, please say live broadcast and television as well. Or please, anyone say live broadcast and television, says Bipin. What country are you in? Bipin, do let me know. Nicely done. Now that this is going to be the single for Devon Conway. He gets himself off the mark to the applaud of the Bay Over as well. I bet 100 on Bangladesh odds. On bets 365 was 23. That's 2.3k euros as well. Says Dekan. I've got my fingers crossed for you, mate. That would be a big old payout, wouldn't it?
That would be.
So I'll start the new year off with a nice, I guess, late Christmas bonus. I guess you could say there as well. And also, I'm from Bangladesh. This exile. We've actually got quite a few Bangladesh viewers for this one, which is pretty awesome. I think he says the can there and the chat as well. And a run, it can't be. So says Avasha, it did indeed happen, mate.
Have they not got this live in Bangladesh?
I'd like to think that they would be showing it somewhere, surely. But it seems like they aren't, unfortunately, which seems rough in that regard. So I guess what options do you guys in Bangladesh have? Tell you what, Will Young, you got to be leaving that one. It was outside of the off stump, going across him, and he almost got the outside edge. I will pray for Bangladesh as well at the moment. Going very good indeed.
Wow.
And also BJ Watling was another Safa that we got to have in our team as well. Yeah, exactly right. BJ Watling, Grant Elliott, Devon Conway, Neil Wagner. There's probably a couple more, to be honest.
Yeah, there was a couple more, but.
And I was like, hello, bro. I'm from Bangladesh and love New Zealand as well. Says MD there. And yeah, hopefully it is going to be a test match that does go the distance here, or at least to the final day. I hope it goes down to the wire. Nicely played once again by Will Young. Still yet to get off the mark. 21 balls faced here.
I was going to say, the way we're batting here, it'll take us 2 days to get 200. Sorry.
It might, to be honest. At the moment, if Bangladesh keep this line of length up, this man's going 1 for 1. The other man at the other end is also going 1. Oh, sorry, he hasn't even. Yeah, sorry, 1 run of 4 overs as well. And also, hello, bro. I'm from Bangladesh and love New Zealand. And also, you got my follow. Thanks for your fast answers. I will order Smith and Chilia in your stream. But you're right back as well. Order SMTH something, I believe that is. If I'm not wrong, something. I think that's the abbreviation of something. I learned that YVW means you're very welcome as well. That was from Robert, but now they're going to be having the change. It will be Abadot Hussein who will be bowling this one. So this will be the big changing factor for Bangladesh. It's whether or not they can carry over that momentum that they created in that first little spell from their 2 very impressive quick bowlers on the service. And we can watch match with you as well. Says X-God there. I wish that I had some way of being able to put it up on the screen. Like that would be pretty awesome if I could have the actual coverage. But copyright on YouTube. I've actually had copyright strikes from just doing this as well that we had to have resolved after 2 weeks. They actually left the strike on for 2 weeks for the T20 World Cup, which would mean we missed the rest of it sadly as well. And I'm English, hoping for some good test cricket at last as well, says Andrew there.
We haven't tracked that dude down yet, but we will.
That's for the strike, of course. But yeah, hopefully that's the thing, Andrew. I want to ask your opinion on something for England. Who are you bringing into that match at the SCG? Are you going with an extra spinner in Dom Bess, or are you possibly going? I know that they'll play Stuart Broad again. I feel like, I feel like him not in that last test match. I think the
Right.
selection for England, I really hope it's a close one. And at least England, I'd love to see them go one match in the series with a win. Just because, like, Travis Headey's out in the middle order, so that's going to bring in someone new, maybe a Mitchell Marsh for Australia. He's currently in very good form.
Aussie are lucky, though. They just put 3 guys on a plane and meet them there. Poor old England have only got 1 squad, and I'm assuming they've got a bigger squad than normal because of COVID.
Yeah,
but they're still. Yeah, they've still got some hard choices, haven't they?
it is. It's a tough one because they have actually got a very capable leg spinner. Andrew, you might be able to help me out with his name. He's a young Englishman, bowls right arm leg spin, and would be a very dangerous option on these surfaces. Definitely the SCG, but getting him over here is just not, unfortunately, possible because of the restrictions. You got to quarantine for so many days. Because I think someone mentioned in this, and it was actually an interesting stat, was the fact that so far, England have actually quarantined more days than they have played of Test match cricket up to this point in the 3 first days of the Ashes.
Yeah.
So it is very tough on them as well. Australian pitches aren't been a friendly. Don Bess would be useless as well, says Mahi. Although I know that the SCG is normally, out of all of them, the spinner surface is the SCG, isn't it?
Yeah.
Although, from the BBL, we did see that both sides were almost bowled out for 105 when it was the quicks who were being able to really go through. As we have got there from Katie Dixon, 67 watching and 72 likes already. We're flying up in the likes.
That's not
Thank you all very much. If you are new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe as well. It is hugely appreciated all you guys being here for these live streams. And we have got plenty more cricketing action coming in the future as well. And also we've got there, let's get to 100 likes before it's over, y'all, as well, says Katie Dixon. At the moment, 8.4 overs down, and your eyes do not deceive you. 2 runs for the Black Caps off this. What can only be called as a slow start. Slow start, I would say. And also we've got there, sorry to totally digress. I prepared for Kiwi return to Test cricket by watching a really adorable movie from New Zealand called Lovebirds. Loved it as well. Have you seen that movie?
Lovebirds. Probably have, but need a bit more info. So
you're going to look it up?
Yeah, why not?
Alrighty. So Lovebirds, I haven't heard of it. I think the only movie that I've watched from New Zealand is probably Hunt for the Wilder People. And maybe What We Do in the Shadows as well. Have you seen that one? That's another Tucker Waititi. Is that his name? Something similar, isn't it?
You're too young for Once Were Warriors.
A little bit, yeah. Although Dad's watched it a couple of times. They've got rollerbladers in there, don't they?
Who?
Rollerbladers. They have like a gang who just skate around on roller skates. Though, maiden starter straight away. Muhammad has called us fart as well.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, also the SCG is a great bowling service. You need a decent spinner as well. Jack Lee might enjoy it as well. He actually wasn't too bad in Melbourne. He did come back very nicely after an economy is so high. And like and subscribe, says X. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. An English cricket coach isolating due to COVID as well. English cricket boss flown out to Aussie to conduct review as well. Ricky Ponting and Gary Kirsten are being talked about as next coach as well, says Warriors fan. And Muhammad is laughing as well on that one as well. That's the thing. At the moment, I saw that David Boone actually tested positive.
Yes.
People were saying that man, like if he was able to consume 50 beers, like he's going to be able to just pretty much flush it out of the system pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah, but
be ready to go.
Affecting people differently.
Yeah, it's an unknown, isn't it? That's a nice shot there from Will Young, and he will now be off the mark, getting at least 2 runs. It looks like it is going to be racing away, and that's the first boundary of the day as well. How do you know SCG is a bowling service as well? You just started watching cricket as well. And it says Vivek, it is because of the BBL, because we have been able to see, for Sebastian rather than me. But yeah, pretty much we have seen at the BBL, he has been here for our BBL live streams, and we've had quite a few games of the SCG, including the Brisbane Heat getting bowled out for only 105. And then from there, SCG home ground we're talking about Sydney Sixers, who were actually able to get 213 in their first innings of the BBL. They got almost bowled out for 100 and something as well. Is it a good start for New Zealand as well? I would say another single here for Will Young. So it's starting to tick over a little bit more. I'd say it's a slow start.
Slow, yeah. But the bowling's been pretty good. So
losing Latham this early on, I would say, and that I am farting full as well. Or this I am farting full, as well, says Mohammed there in the chat.
Interesting choice of words.
It is, yes. Interesting. I know it's our first boundary beer skull, everyone, as well, says Warriors fan. I mean, I haven't quite got the beer, I've got the water. For the new year, lovely people in the chat in it as well, says Sebastian. Yes, indeed.
You always get them though, don't you?
Xavier Brown, welcome into the live stream, mate. Is Williamson playing? He is not injury still. Is it side strain? What's he got at the moment, Williamson? Or is it elbow?
It's always been his elbow, so I don't know if that's still. He's getting old too.
Is he? How old's Kane Williamson? He must be 31.
He must be 30 something. Yeah.
I'm going to say 31.
Yeah.
Happy New Year to Hamish, mum, and family in New Zealand as well. And it is currently 12:45 in South Africa. So Happy New Year to you too, mate.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Hoping for a good one for you in 2022 as well.
I think everyone is.
At the moment, 9.3 overs down, elbow as well.
Yeah.
Says Warriors, and also we have got there when you root as heck as well. Says into there from Katie Dixon. Nicely done as well. And also we have got there, who are you, mate? Just out of interest as well. And there's Sebastian there too, Vivek there as well. But at the moment, it is 7 overs down. 7 runs on the board here after 9.4 overs. Like I mentioned, anyone who is new, be sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel as well. We mods want to scrap as well. This is Katie Dixon in the chat. As well, feisty start to 2022 as a sure. But at the moment, Will Young is sitting on 5 off 23. Finn Allen at the moment for Wellington able to bring up his 50 runs as well. 53 off 74 deliveries in the 50 over format that we have got going on at the moment.
That's what I mean. We're playing 2020s and ODIs, yet we're playing a test match.
Takes on the pull shot there, Devon Conway.
Normally they sort of work it round so that they're playing the 4 days just before we play this.
Yeah.
But nothing.
No, they haven't actually. That's the thing. The way with the Super Smash, I think they're just trying to get through the competitions.
Yeah, I suppose.
As well, because that's the thing. The unknown is coming, or the slightly known but slightly less unknown than it was, but it's still going to be lurking. So I think they're trying to get everything done as soon as possible. Same with the BBL. I think the more games that get kind of postponed now, the more games that, because they were talking about it, and it was going to be the first time that we do get to see it kind of roll over to the new. I think the first time we actually see it finish in January rather than February, but now that might not be the case as well. And also we have got there what would be a good score for New Zealand in this first innings. I would say on the surface, the way it's looking at the moment, 250, 300 minimum.
You got to get 350, 400 to be honest.
And
to win any game, you've got to get over 300.
I've just realised how much Will Young looks like Matt Henry.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah, I guess when he's got the helmet on, without the helmet on, does look a little bit different. But of course, Matt Henry, we will get to see him at some stage get a bit of a chance.
In New Zealand cricket.
Exactly right. Never quite gets the chance. But in England, you got to play him in England, surely.
Oh, shit, yeah. I mean, that's where he was playing county cricket when he getting
and dominating cricket as well.
Dominating, yes.
Also, we've got their Bangladesh will win. As Aussie's become decent chance at the moment. The way that they've been bowling in this first 10 overs, if they keep on going, we're going to see how it goes. I feel like that early wicket of Latham, though, will give them a lot of confidence because Latham, he's got that ability of just eating up balls, although they're starting to rotate the strike quite nicely here for New Zealand, and it is starting to be maybe a few more runs on the board. 23 balls Devon Conway's faced, and it is going to be 3 runs for Devon Conway. And I watched the Sixers versus Heat game at the SCG. The surface was perfect for bowling as well. His team barely managed to bank 100 runs. It's all about playing attention mate as well. And Arachan Ravindra looks like Tamim Iqbal as well, winning his helmet as well. And this is Mahi. Yeah, at the moment, there are actually quite a few. I guess it's called doppelgangers, isn't it? Is the word? Is that the right word? How it's like double up of people type thing as well. And I'm the one who just started watching cricket in around these parts as well. This is Katie Dixon also. We've got there. You guys are so energetic. That's great as well. Says Holden, yeah, love ourselves some test match cricket.
You don't have to comment too much about the comments, do you? Because everyone else gets in on that.
Yeah, we've got some good mods around here.
I'll tell you.
At the moment, he did end up having a maiden off his very first over, and now Will Young currently sitting. He does look like Matt Henry, about 5 years younger.
Yeah, true.
Maybe even 10 years.
Henry's not that old.
No, he's not, is he? But I feel like if you were to ask me who's older, Matt Henry or BJ Watling, I would probably say Matt Henry.
No.
Yeah,
No.
BJ Watling, he's got the baby face, you know. He doesn't look too bad. And nicely noticed, although I believe test pitch will look would be a little different, pretty flat, maybe a little bit slower as game goes on with little spin as well. And there's Vivek. And yeah, I feel like Nathan Lyon here in Australia at the ECG, that's his turf, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I feel like it's going to be so hard for them to be able to convince Mitchell Starc that maybe you should take a break with his back injury because he's only been bowling 140, but he's bowling such a good line and length that it makes it hard to take him out. But they've also got Bolland now. They've got Jai Richardson, Michael Nessa as well.
That's just so lucky that they've got those guys to come in. I mean, Pat Cummins didn't play one game, yet they still won it.
And Hazelwood missing from that game as well.
Hazelwood's still not there. Is he playing SCG?
He wants to.
Yeah.
He said, fingers crossed that he is going to be there.
He wants to have a go at the English.
And tell you what, with the line of length he bowls,
he
wickets for days. As yes, thanks for doing this. Fun, insightful, and love your accents as well. Says Dan DeCastro. Thank you very much, right now. I'm with Bangladesh. Says the ex-god there. Oh, he is going with him. But anyone who hasn't already, be sure to vote in that poll with how many runs you think, how many wickets you think will be falling in session 1 of the day for New Zealand. Already having the one of Latham, the captain, the skipper, gone from here. And that's a tough one for the skipper to handle, isn't it? Because of the fact that normally we are used to seeing Kane Williamson as skipper, and he just bats for days normally as well. So I feel like he'll be sitting there and he will just be sitting there thinking, why did I get that one a little bit wrong? It's going to be nicely driven by Devon Conway. Looks like he's going a bit more aggressive. Doesn't like sitting this low in terms of the strike rate, I don't believe. No. He's one of those players that bat on ball is one of his best friends. You know, he wants to just keep on hitting it as well.
Look at that dude last night, though, from Sydney Thunder. For a start, he was about 13 off
Jason
20.
Sanger.
Yeah,
exactly right.
Look at his strike rate at the end of it.
He actually got a wicket as well.
Did he?
Yeah, he bowled, he doesn't normally bowl, but it was just well done from the Sydney Thunder as well. Go New Zealand, says TJ, and also Happy New Year to you as well, TJ, mate. Not once again, another drive there from Devon Conway, and it seems like when they pitch it up just a bit too much here, Abadot has been the most expensive bowler of the day so far, going for the 6 runs of only the 2 overs. And also message to your mum, as your son is providing a great service. I started listening during the autumn internationals and then during the first 3 Ashes tests. I can't wait for the 6 Nations as well, says Darren Smith.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a totally blank. No, you're pretty good at your commentating, aren't you?
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's a great way to start the year, isn't it, with my mum?
Oh, yeah.
As well. Because I did say, as one of my New Year's resolutions, I said I want to spend more time with the family. Yeah. I feel like, tell you what, I'm combining both, keeping the consistency of the channel going, and also got my mumsy here with me alongside it. Wouldn't have it any other way. No, that one, didn't I?
Now you're going.
Wouldn't have it any other way was what I was going to say as well. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, what form of cricket are the Kiwis, or 2 Kiwis like the most as well? I would say because of super overs existing in ODI and T20, Test match.
We like the Test matches, but a lot of Kiwis don't understand the Test matches, so they'd prefer to go watch the
T20 or something.
Yeah, because it's over and done with, and they don't have to understand it to watch it.
I guess the other side of it was, I think we were talking about it on the BBL live stream as well, pretty much in this situation, like BBL cricket, T20 cricket, you go to the ground, you know who wins after 3.5 hours. Test match cricket, you can watch for a total of around 30 hours and still not know who's going to win, and also still have a draw at the end of the day as well.
Yeah.
So I guess that's a concept that people are like, hang on.
Yeah.
Like, why would you want to, like, football goes for 90 minutes and they draw and it's like, oh, no one won. But this one, like, you got 450 overs, which if you want to be technical is 2,700 balls, but a quick maths there. That's how many balls we get to face. Are you surprised?
Well, you probably watched enough. Yeah.
Also, by the way, Amish has paid me to type that as well.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah.
I'll transfer it through for you later, mate. Yeah, appreciate that. And hey, guys, I'm from Bangladesh, and Happy New Year. So I'll send the name right back at you, mate. And do appreciate you. It's an early morning in Bangladesh at the moment. I believe it's about 5 a.m. I think it was. Did you know we've been going for 55 minutes already?
Already? Gee, it felt like 2 hours. No.
Where is that gone? It's already 11 overs in. Tuscan, though, for the question from it was a TZ. Said, what player do you rate the most from Bangladesh? I would say Tuscan Ahmed. The way he is bowling at the moment, line and length is key in a test match, and he has been nailing it every single time. He's gone for 1 run in his first over. Other than that, though, all maidens for that man, and I wouldn't be surprised if he picks up 3 wickets by the end of the day, maybe even.
Wow.
The way he is going.
Yeah.
And also, you guys should get married as well, says NZ Guy. I think that's considered, I think that there's a word for it, and that is, and also incest, I think, is the other word for it as well. So maybe not,
No.
And my dad, I don't think he'd be too happy about that.
It's not allowed in our country. I'm not sure if it is in yours.
His name is NZ Guy.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything.
And also, hello, says Rudy, so welcome into live stream, mate. And that's his mum. What do you mean? Is
Yeah, exactly.
And that's his mum. And there as well says Katie Dixon. And also we have got the American take sports like rugby and cricket turns it into stuff like American football and baseball as well. And it just makes me tired, says Katie Dixon. And sorry, says NZ Guy. And also, and then we have got the Kiwi Test World
Jeez, I
Champs.
don't look that fucking young. I'm sorry.
No. You do.
No.
You could pass for 30.
Oh, gee, thanks.
I could pass for 30 as well, to be fair. Also, young mum as well, says NZ Guy there in the chat. And also, moving on.
Now he's sucking up.
Moving on, says Vix there in the chat as well. And also, good morning, says Ellie Hills. Welcome in to the chat.
How's it going?
Hope you are doing well. And at the moment, Will Young sitting on 8 runs off 32. Mr. Whippy at the ground. Making Kiwi smile since 1964. They aren't paying us for that promotion, but
no.
Mr. Whippy, decent indeed.
Yeah, I used to like it.
Used to like it.
It didn't like me.
Yeah.
But all good.
Diskin at the moment. One final delivery of this over as well. Oh, nice ripper of a delivery there from Tuscan Army.
Back up.
Was there?
Yeah.
What was it about? Oh, there it is from Joshua. Hi, Hamish. Hello, mum. Oh, hello, Hamish's mum as well. Let's go, Black Cats as well. Test cricket, you can't fluke a win as well.
Yeah, no, true. But
A little bit further up. How popular cricket is in New Zealand as well? What's the public reaction after losing the 2019 World Cup?
Well, unfortunately, rugby is the number one sport in New Zealand.
What do you mean, unfortunately? That's what our channel's based around.
Yeah, I know, but with the cricket, I mean, a lot of Kiwis didn't even know the result of that, unfortunately. But it was a pretty sad day, wasn't it?
I stayed up all night. That was one of the first all-nighters that I did. Super over as well. It was rough from a Kiwi point of view, but at the end of the day, we still we fought hard in that game, and I feel like that's what matters. And also,
we lost it through technicality.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They always talk about us in terms of the T20 World Cup and whatnot, and it's you don't find a more, I guess you could say, sportsman-like team in a lot of circumstances than New Zealand. It's like they showed it so many times how when the bowler ends up slightly getting blocked by the batsman, straight away Kiwis are like, nah, not running there. We're not going to take it. And good job staying safe and patient and weathering the bowling storm as well, says Dan De Castro. Yeah, they had to, because at the moment, I would say Bangladesh, when they do take Ahmed off the bowling, and great to hear you guys enjoy Test cricket as well. I think there's a hardcore of us as well, and I love all forms, but the Test version is the highest form of the game by far as well, says Vix. Exactly right. That's the thing. Test match cricket, some people don't, I guess, watch the full day and still be entertained throughout. It's kind of there's about, I guess you could say, 4 or 5 different groups of people for Test match cricket. The group who doesn't watch it, the group who watches it a little bit, but also probably more just looks at the result. And then you got the ones who might watch a session or a session. Then you got the ones who will watch the full day, but kind of just watch it for the sake of it. And then you got the hardcore who just watch every over, every ball, and just absolutely love it. What one would you fall under there?
Probably. Sometimes I don't watch it all the time, but then sometimes I'm at work. So
aggressive there from Conway. Yeah. He's angry at the moment.
Probably the second to last one.
4.5 for yourself, maybe?
Yeah.
When you're watching it, you're loving it. And when you're not watching it, you still hope to be watching it.
Yeah, sometimes it's one of those, if I watch it, will they all go out? If I don't watch it, will they get more runs?
And also, we have got there the Bangladesh flag from MS as well. And also we have got there, who's your favourite cricketer in the world?
As in currently playing or?
We'll go currently playing and then all time.
Okay. Well, it's a hard one, actually. Oh, I do like Wagner.
Wagner?
Just for his dedication to the game, really.
Yeah.
I suppose I could pick a batter as well, couldn't I?
You could do if you like.
Yeah.
Do you want to stick to Kiwis just to make it a bit easier for you?
Well,
tell you what, Devon Conway, you shouldn't be playing a one-handed cut outside of stump.
Because I don't really want to pick anyway.
I'll chuck him out there, Kane Williamson. He's right up there.
Yeah, I was going to say him, but he's not playing in this. So and the next one would be Devon Conway, because, I mean, he's made a pretty good start to Test cricket. It's almost as if, apart from that shot.
Yeah, I was going to say that shot's a bit of a rough one.
But, I mean, making 200
at Lords as well.
That's pretty cool.
Nicely played by Conway, gets a single, working it to mid-wicket, and Italia, it is 12, or it was 11:59. As also, Happy New Year, Rooney as well, you would have just ticked over as well. Well, yes, I hope you do have a great 2022, mate, and also we have got there Hamish, very slow start by the Black Cats. How much runs will they score in this session? I'd say anything around that 50 mark would be actually pretty impressive from here on out. They're actually having a bit of a drinks break there. That is the first hour down of this match already. Where did it go?
Yes. What are they on? 14.
They're on 14. Oh, sorry, 15 for 1.
15 for 1.
Another hour left.
I mean,
50 would actually be a stretch, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but they do need to get at least 50 to get back into it.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, they've weathered the storm and all the rest of it all very well, but they need to get some runs now.
And Dan De Castro has said, as a chess player, I love test matches the most by far. That makes sense as well, doesn't it? I feel like a chess game is very much so trying to put your opponent in that position of checkmate. It's all about the strategy side of it. And I guess that is what test match cricket is. You want to be in that dominant position on the cricket pitch rather than the chessboard. As well, Kyle Jameson is a good shout, Test Cricketer of the Year nominee as well.
Yeah, he has done pretty well. He's still got a wee way to go, but yep, he's made a good start.
And currently as well, says Nazim. So I would say Kane Williamson is up there for me, just because of the fact that, like, the way that he plays the ball, like with the soft hands, I feel like it's something that every young cricketer wants to have the ability to do, but not many do have that ability of being able to just, like, you want to feel better on ball, which makes you, Whereas Kane Williamson, he'll just flip the bat around, just a bit of casual stuff. And then if he does edge it, just ends up going softly to the keeper as well.
Ask me who I hate watching with all the when he, moving the bat, the helmet, the gloves. The
I feel like you guys know straight away who she is talking about.
Jeez, it's frustrating watching someone like that.
I mean, he's got a younger brother almost now on the test side as well.
Yeah, no, they both do the same thing, just fidgeting.
No run.
Fidgeting. No. And then he...
Smith as well, says Mason.
How'd you guess?
And Shane Bond or Tim Southey as well, says Nadine.
What's that, sorry? Shane
Bond or Tim Southey.
Shane Bond.
You go Shane Bond. He had quite a few injuries, didn't he?
He did, yeah. Those Southey, I have to admit, is bowling quite well at the moment. He seems to have got a new lease of life because he was a bit...
There was one patch where you weren't too keen on him.
No.
Because of the fact that, I think it was in the T20 kind of format as well, how he just ended up giving away a huge amount of runs. Similar to actually Peter Siddle as a good example. He's getting smashed around at the moment.
He is, isn't he?
And the Big Bash, he's going for like 12 runs and over.
Yeah, he was all right last year, wasn't he?
Yeah. Kane Richardson, he got himself 58 runs off his 4 overs in the game as well. And also, so because George is away, that means all the lemons are still on the lemon trees as well, says Gary Dixon. They are indeed. Although the cat has got a weird obsession with now jumping up on that window. So every night, like, the cat's not very loud when he goes up to the window, but because, like, the lemons are there, I just hear... and it's just the lemons smacking up against the window. So as you can imagine me sitting here in the middle of the night, all of a sudden just... and the cat's just there. And also we've got the live TV live as well. Screen as well, says Panat. I believe, unfortunately, only Spark Sport has it here in New Zealand. If you've got a VPN, though, and Spark Sport subscription, I believe you would be able to watch this one. Yeah. More than likely. I don't want to guarantee that, though. There he is, Matt Henry. 12th man. He's a little bit, I want to call him not quite to the extent, but he is the Michael Nessa of New Zealand.
I quite like him too. He's so unlucky. It's It's so like Hickory, and when he was playing against Sean Fitzpatrick was always the hooker.
Yeah.
And Hickory was always in the background.
Yeah. I think it's going to be the case of once Southey goes, is Matt Henry a couple of years younger than Southey?
Yeah.
So I feel like Southey at the moment, once he ends up retiring, that's probably when Matt Henry. But then saying that, there'll be another young bowler who is up and coming.
I
So
hope there is, because we need some young ones in the team now.
yeah. Who's our next real young quick bowler? Other than Kyle Jamieson, who have we got? Hey, what will ask the chat as well, because they will have some good knowledge with it.
Yeah, because there is a few coming through, and there's
yeah.
I haven't been watching a lot of the Super Smash though, but there is some young fella coming through, and that they've got reps on, isn't there?
Yeah,
He
gets good pace as well.
Yeah,
I think he's 145. I can't think of his name though.
No.
It's definitely not Hamish Bennett.
No, no, we won't go there.
Also, we've got the KW, and the boys got more credit for their maturity. And Kane Williamson, that is for KW, by the way, in character after 2019 World Cup. Then if they'd won as well, a credit to the nation as well would have been death in the aftermath of India had lost like that as well, says Vix here.
Yeah, every time India lose something, I go, well, I wouldn't want to go back to India.
Have you been to India?
No.
You've been to a lot of the European
Yeah.
countries, haven't you?
Yeah.
Would you ever go to India?
It's not a place that I've really thought about, but I watched that Lion. You remember Lion?
I do, yes.
With that, something like that sort of thought, well, I might want to go have a look, but it's like anything though, you spend so long to try to get over there.
Yeah. Quarantine and everything.
Yeah, at the moment. So
and it's almost the unknown of, are you going to be able to get back?
Yeah.
Because if you get stuck over there, like some people, it's the thing, people go on holidays for a couple of days, end up being away for 2 months.
Yeah.
Just trying to get back into the country, get themselves an MIQ spot.
Yeah.
So I feel like in the future, it would be pretty cool to go to like all of the major cricketing grounds.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Like Bangladesh as well would be a nice place.
Yeah.
Tune in for a test match.
Go to the IPL, see a game, but they're not playing them in India at the moment.
No, I think they're at Dubai. Although it's coming back very soon.
Yeah.
I think if I'm not wrong, and also a little bit earlier on in the chat, we did have there as well. New Zealand doesn't need popularity for cricket. New Zealand is already a world power in cricket as well. 3 consecutive ICC event is not a joke as well. I think the thing that New Zealand lack is good luck as well.
Yes, I'd agree with that too, because they've been so close so many times, and it always goes against them.
The Super Over patch.
Oh,
that was hard to watch, wasn't it?
Super Over patch. God, did we win any of those?
I don't think so. And every time it was close, it's going to be nicely played by Will Young. Whips it away to the leg side here, out to square, and it looks like they will be getting back for the 2. So good. I guess you could say a little bit more elevation of the run rate here for New Zealand since coming back from that drinks break. In this over, they've already got themselves 3 runs. A nice recovery as well, says Mr. Wonder there. And 90 likes already. I'll get us to 100 smash on that like button as well, says Katie Jackson. If you haven't already, sure leave a like and subscribe. We're going to be back every single day of this test match, not Sky Sports in the UK. It's BT Sport as well, says TZ there. So, if you have got a BT Sport account and a VPN, you might be able to see the game as well, perhaps. And also a question for you, Kiwi lads. What do you think going to win in rugby? Hundreds as well. And there says Brandon there, who I think is going to win in the rugby. I know that Super Rugby is just around the corner, which is going to be an exciting one.
It seems wrong. We're only in January.
Yeah, but it's coming. It's coming close. And Mum's said need to start scoring. I think getting to lunch lunch 1 wicket down is what matters. Score later as well, says Dan De Castro there.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. But it'd be nice to get some runs.
And 2 BBL games today. You're streaming both. I am indeed.
Who's playing?
It is going to be the early game, Hobart Hurricanes versus Brisbane Heat, which will be a good game.
That will be.
And then the later game is going to be the Renegades versus the Sixers. I like how I had to close my eyes, and I've actually drawn the schedule on the inside of my eyelids. I got all the colors there so that I can tell exactly what game's going to be taking place tomorrow night. I actually do. The weird thing is, if I glow like this, I actually see green. So the Melbourne Stars or Sydney Thunder, I think, are actually playing. And the thing is,
I don't think it'd be Sydney Thunder because they were last night.
I think it actually is the Melbourne Stars. And that was just weird because I think I looked over at the green screen, and then when you close your eyes, you get a little bit of green there.
Oh, okay.
As well. That was a weird coincidence. Sleep deprivation.
Is that what it's called?
Could be.
Okay, we'll go with that then.
That's good at the moment. Final ball of the over, pitched up delivery. Well fielded. We haven't seen a straight drive yet, have we?
No.
Like a straight classic
I did one of those, got a 4.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't. That's the thing. You can attest to this as well. I was always a very small child, like in terms of power-wise and also size-wise. So I didn't hit many boundaries, did I?
No, you didn't.
Like you'd always see me there. I looked like I was in 5 pads too big as well, running like this.
Yeah.
Have you seen Case Ahmed run with pads on in the BBL?
No.
He kind of does the crab walk
Okay.
like that as well. That was literally me, wasn't it? I had to wear wicket keeping pads so that they were small enough as well. But never really got my cricketing career underway, did I? Hugely. I was more of a man with the ball in hand than the bat.
Oh, you had the ability, but you didn't have the confidence because all these other bigger kids sort of drowned you out, you could say.
Yeah.
But you had more ability than any of them, but you just didn't have the confidence they did. If you had their confidence, you could have,
I also had heel problems, didn't I, for a very long time.
Oh, yeah, your feet.
My feet hated me. So pretty much I had orthotics, and pretty much every time, because our team weren't very good at batting, we were 30 not out, or 30 bowled out was probably a good effort from us at times, because we were up against like big clubs that had like plenty of options as well. That's a good take from Satner that they're showing from a little while ago. Once again, left alone by Conway outside of the old stump. But yeah, pretty much I was in that situation of being like, we'd always be in the field first, because if we won the toss, we'd bowl so that we actually got a day out of it, rather than batting first, getting bowled out for 30, and then like the game was over within an hour. So it would be right, we'll bowl. But then unfortunately for me, my heels would play up in the bowling side of it. So then I'd always bat way down the order because I could hardly walk like at the end of that. But yeah, it's a slightly unfortunate one. I would like to get back into the kind of nets at some stage as well. Yeah. And also we have got the New Zealand showing too much respect to the Bangladesh bowlers. Is this bowling attack that good? It's very strong from Bangladesh so far. Good attacking shot from Devon Conway though. Cover drive. Going to be the 4 runs. And that is going to be Devon Conway's first boundary of the day as well. Will Young's got himself 1-4. Now Conway adds his name to the list as well. We almost got there. But in fairness, Siddle is a pensioner as well. Okay, Richardson is a renegade as well. No wonder success eludes them as well. And there says Sebastian also we have got there in the chat. Really enjoying watching along with you both. My missus loves Test cricket, and we have top-level cricket banter with the best of them as well. So proud I'm a lucky bloke as well. There's Vix. You are very lucky in that regard.
Yep, when the missus talks cricket,
yeah,
you
give her a wedding ring. Yeah. And also we have Let's Go New Zealand. Good evening.
Oh,
good ball there. Oh, there's a bit of an appeal.
No.
I don't believe it touched the edge of the bat. As and good evening from the States as well, says Gary Miller. So you guys must not quite be ticking over to New Year's just yet.
Like the States?
Yeah, I believe they're getting close, though. A few hours away.
Okay.
And are you going to M as well? Says Brandon there. Are you going to M? It's a good question.
Yeah.
Tessa, always my faves, but can't deny IPL and BBL are good fun. Yeah. And I like a long, entertaining movie as well, says Dan DeCastro. Yeah, we have been covering every single BBL game that we can on the channel. And it has been very exciting. Like that game between the Brisbane Heat, you would think a game where a team gets bowled out for 105 would be one-sided and it would be finished pretty quickly. That game went down to the last ball. And that's a nice aggressive shot there from Devon Conway. Decides to rock back onto the back foot, and he has scored himself another boundary here. 2 boundaries in this over of Abadot, who has actually been the most expensive bowler for Bangladesh. And we did mention about that transition, how smoothly it would go too short there. Yeah. You've either got to get that up around the helmet or you've got to go pitched up.
Yeah, he's not fast enough for that.
And that one was about hip height for Conway, and he just rocks onto the back foot. Says, thanks for that one as well. I had a Fufter Clerk pizza dream again the other day as well, says Katie Dixon there. Katie Dixon is obsessed with Fufter Clerk being her pizza boy.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
That all sounded interesting. 27 wide at the moment. One more delivery left of this over, and it's well bowled. Good recovery. Oh, okay. A bit of aggression from Abadot. Decided that he did want to try and chuck the ball at him as I almost. And good evening, Amish. What bat did you use when you played as well? I actually used to have a Schlesinger V8, I think it was. Then I upgraded to a Schlesinger V800. And now I've actually got, ever since I stopped playing cricket, I ended up buying a Gray Nichols Max just because I wanted it. Or 2. I might have gotten 2 while they were on special. I got 2 for the price of 1 pretty much. And it's a nice bat, isn't it? One of them's too nice to use, though. So it's just sitting out there like in pristine condition. The other one's got cherries on it and I'm all sad about it. That's the one problem. Like, I love getting bats and using them, but I don't like the marks that it leaves on the bat because they don't look as impressive, you know?
I had a GM Maestro.
Oh, is that the same one as Dad had as well?
He borrowed it, yeah.
Borrowed it? He got quite a few runs with it, didn't he?
That was a bloody good bat. Nice metal. Had to buy it off my brother.
He would have charged you extra, did he?
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah. Thanks, Russell.
Shout out to Russell. You guys actually know Russell. He is the one who was the uncle who was drunk on the the rugby one a little while ago.
I wonder if he's watching today. You watching, Russell?
Probably not. But also, I had a dream the Springboks were all standing in front of me while with line at the Pizza Hut as well. And I was pissed because I was like, are these frigging guys that are going to eat all the pizzas? Says Katie Dixon.
Oh. We better not comment on that. You could get in a lot of trouble with comments like that, Katie.
And that's the story behind the Fufter Clerk pizza meme on Instagram as well. Yeah, so at Duskin at the moment. Oh, that's a hip one for Will Young. Ends up just striking him kind of about, I'd say that was the same length from Tuscan as that last delivery to Conway was in the last over, but it had that extra bit of pace, probably an extra 10 Ks or so, which did mean it was a little bit harder for Will Young to play. How much pizza do you think Fuff can eat? Bongi or Manumbi was in the queue as well, then fair enough as well. And then there's Sebastian. I would say Fuff de Klerk, I feel like he's probably got a bigger appetite than the man shows, you know? I feel like he could eat a pizza or two.
Anyone can eat a pizza or two. I love pizza too. Don't know.
Yeah, you do. Triple cheese, I think it is, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I don't mind other ones as well. I've sort of
adapted.
Adapted to more flavours as I've got older.
And also we've got the Grey Nichols guy getting an MRF soon as well. Do let me know how it goes, Gary, because I haven't actually used an MRF. There's also, what's the other one that the English players, is it a DSR or something like that? That a few of them have got as well. You're very happy as well, says Mohammed. I am indeed, mate. New year. And it is going to be, like, I just love test match cricket as well. I feel like it is pretty awesome that we have got this one going on today. I'm actually tempted to do the next session as well.
Are you?
Maybe. You can. Do you sit through another session with me?
Oh, I haven't done anything today, though.
That's all right. Neither.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. I won't commit just yet.
Okay. Okay.
Just in case a better offer comes about.
What if we pay you? How much will we have to pay you?
Oh, I don't think you've got enough money in your bank account to pay me.
We'll see. See, everybody's got a price. So we've got the Eastern Seaboard is currently sitting 6 hours to 2022, says Dan DeCastro there. So that's a good drive. That's that test match drive we were after. And it is going to be on drive from Will Young, 4 runs down the ground, and it's a good shot once again. My scoreboard's not updating, but now it is. And they are up to now 33 runs for one here. Looking better for New Zealand going at 2 and over. Kohli is my guy at the GOAT as well. Says Gary Miller. Yeah, very talented player for that Kohli. And he actually, it's going to be interesting to see how he goes in the test series in South Africa. I don't think he got a huge amount of runs. It was actually Karl Rahul, who was just phenomenal with the bat, got himself 100.
This will probably get you straight. So what do you think of him as a captain?
Okay. Ask a question. I think he's all right as a captain. He's very, so much fired up throughout the whole game. And I feel like it's important that he's just like, right, boys, we're going to keep on going as well. He's got that aggressive nature. Good solid shot from Will Young there.
I suppose when you compare him to Joe Root, who's just standing there looking
so
sad.
That's the thing. Who would you prefer, Virat Kohli or Joe Root?
Probably Virat Kohli, to be honest.
Yeah.
Now that I say that, because at least Virat looks as though he's interested in the game. And
86 runs Finn Allen did go out for. As well. He's actually another young player that they're talking about getting in the Black Caps very soon.
I thought he was more a one-dayer and 2020 specialist.
I was thinking, for the T20 World Cup next year, I think might be able to make his way in there. And also,
he can wicket keep too, can't he?
I think so. We've got a lot of players who can wicket keep. I think it's because normally the best batsmen for the younger grades do wicket keep as well, don't they?
Yeah.
Short of full at the moment, he is going to be brought back into the bowling attack. 1 for 7 of his first 5. This is where the wicket could be falling here for New Zealand. Also, I bet he would be out cold after a pizza and a half as well. Oxney, for instance, he gets 2 pizzas as warm-up as well, says Sebastian there. So, how many pizzas do you think George could eat? That's a little bit uppish from Devon Conway, but goes down to fine leg, and it's going to be the single there. Well, once again, yeah, how many pizzas? I feel like George could eat 2.
At least.
You think?
At least.
He's always told me about how, like, once he ate about 15 wicked wings. It wasn't a good idea.
No.
Like, he mentioned about the next day was not fun because 15 of them.
Yeah.
Committed man, that man.
Yes.
He's in Wanaka at the moment, I think.
Oh, okay.
Which is why he has not been round.
Oh, we haven't seen George for a while.
We haven't.
No.
Since the second day of the Ashes.
Oh, wow. So
Second day of the second test match, I believe it was.
so that put him off.
He was like, if I go around there, I'm going to have to watch cricket. Nah, I think he kind of enjoyed it. He was slowly coming around to it.
Was he?
In the end, yeah. And India is a machine. So many guys, it's crazy as well. That's the thing. Even the younger fellas coming up through the rankings, like the Under-19 World Cup just recently happened, and India able to win it, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Or they were able to win their or they won some sort of match as well. We missed George as well, says Katie Dixon. We all do.
No.
We do.
Every day. We've got him well trained now. So.
We do. I feel like you and George, we need to get that footage out of Overcooked, don't we? That was an interesting one.
Annoying.
Well bowled. Once again, just outside of the off stump, left alone. I've got there from my ears the Bangladesh flags. And there's, I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, let's see a whole heap of flags in the chat, either Bangladesh or New Zealand. Who are you going for in this match? Do let us know. Also, if you haven't already, be sure to leave a like. I believe we're getting very close to that 100. So be sure to leave a like. And also, we've got this Sir George is a legend and his own lunchtime as well. Says Darren there. I'm Pakistani, but living in Argentina as well. Says Muhammad. Oh, what time is it there, Muhammad? Do let me know. I believe it will be relatively early, won't it? 96 likes, almost there. Y'all smash it. Much appreciated as well.
Must be
Says Katie Dixon. I think so. I think so. People must like on Joe, is that a shame? But it is Bon Jovi. Good old on Joe.
I didn't have any black caps gear.
Do you have any whites? Cricket whites?
No, don't think so.
Does Dad have any cricket whites?
Yeah, he will have somewhere.
For one of the days, shall we dress up in our whites?
Oh, okay. That'd be funny.
Also, much respect to Australia, New Zealand, and England, all great cricket nations, kind of new to Cricket Arena. That's going through the the Gully region there. And now it is going to be cut off to just the 2. No, they just get the 1. Lovely bowling. Sorry is the call from the keeper as well. What's happening?
I'm just going to go onto YouTube and like it.
Oh, you're going to go on. You're going to be the 100 like as well. You've got the New Zealand there from the chat of Katie Dixon. My mum, there we go. Look at that. She's going to give us an almighty like as well. How many wickets do you think are going to fall in session 1? Be sure to get that vote in. Oh, she's gone 1. She's gone 1. 1 billion people in India. Cricket's coming out of domestic ranks as well. Exactly right. And they were actually talking about that in the test matches. How a lot of the best players now, that was kind of close to LBW, but it wasn't given out because he did hit it.
Subscribers has gone up too.
Has it?
Yeah.
What are we sitting on now?
8.78.
What were we sitting on before the live stream?
8.725,
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Geez, that's flying up. Thank you all very much. Do appreciate you all, and I hope you are all doing well, and I hope you are excited for the future of this test match as well. I still can't speak, even though it's doing. That's 2021. Water is important. And the Donna machine as well with the dead. There's Katie Dixon there. And we got the New Zealand ones in the chat as well. Cheers. Water, eh? Love it.
Gotta be good for you.
Gotta be good for you. New Year's resolution. Are you going to drink more water as well?
I should, yes. Instead of fizzy. Fizzy's bad for you.
Is it?
No.
It's great, isn't it? Energy source. Wide shot from Will Young decides that he wanted to try and drive that one.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite connect though. Almost finds the edge. I would have expected New Zealand to 50 to 60 by 20 overs. I think a lot of people were.
Yeah.
To be honest, they had an extremely slow start. They only had 1 run off 7 overs. Well, this one as well, and they had lost the wicket of Latham and South Africa packed by mighty Asian Lions as well. Says Andy there in the chat. Yes, South Africa, they are missing that little bit of, I guess you could say, the middle order. In fact, it was actually the middle order who did better. They're missing that top order at the moment, I think, for South Africa. to really propel them in that Test series. Hamish, quick diversion about who's going to win the Six Nations as well. I think for me, it's between three sides: France, Ireland, and England. I think those are my three. Wales, Scotland, and also Italy. I think there's a chance that they could go on and possibly get there, but it's going to be...
Go Ireland.
Go Ireland. You're going for the Irish.
Yeah.
You've been to Ireland?
No.
Never?
Went to a day trip to Wales, to Cardiff.
Did you get pissed?
No, I went and saw the stadium, the rugby stadium.
Principality. Or it probably wasn't called that.
It wasn't called that then. Just went on a day trip from London.
Would you go on another tiki tour if like everything cleared up?
Wouldn't mind. Quite like Austria and Switzerland. Very, very clean and nice countries. So.
Nice chocolate as well.
Yes, it was. Yeah, no, I enjoyed the Greek islands, Corfu.
Oh.
Drove around in a Jeep on the wrong side of the road. It was great fun. Yeah. There was only two of us had licenses. So the other chick that I was with, the Kiwi chick, she started driving. We didn't like her driving, so I had to drive.
And also we've got their chat has gone feral as well. Your partner, is he or she? Is Andy there? It is a she, as it is my mother,
Really?
if that is who we're talking about. Also, we have got there from Katie.
Well, we're live because I would say something really rude then.
And also, we have got there. Just don't do the Fanta thing again and make us think you're going to dribble your beverage all over your desk as well. I did that last night. You know how I know about the Fanta? I sat there and I was watching the cricket and pouring it. And all of the chat were like, please stop. And it was, well, not just short and a lot as well from a lol skulk there in the chat. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly, but welcome into the live stream, mate. Happy New Year. Hope you are doing well. And also ask your mum to make an outrageous rugby call for 2022.
Highlanders will win the Super Rugby.
Tell you what, someone else, I think it is actually, was it Shane Brown would be happy to hear you say that as well. He was open for it as well, but that is going to be the end of the over, and it is going to be 36 for 1 here, still going in an economy of 2 runs here for the Black Caps each over. And I think New Zealand not losing any wickets in this session is a good foundation. It is indeed building nicely into what will be a very exciting next innings of this matchup, or next session of the matchup. It is going to be starting at 1:40 p.m., ladies and gentlemen, and that will be going for 2 hours right through to 3:40 as well. We might be here for that next session, perhaps.
Might need a beer after that comment.
I think that's his mother as well. Says Katie Nixon also, I love learning about cricket as well. And Test cricket takes some time. People will talk bullets during it as well. Nicely left once again by Will Young, who's actually built himself up very nicely in this one, because normally who are our openers? It's normally it would be in the end Tom Blundell, because of BJ Watling being wicketkeeper, wouldn't it? So it'll be Blundell, and also it would be Tom Latham. Who was it before Latham and Blundell? I know Blundell was the newest one who was added in there, but who was the one who was opening before Blundell?
What are we talking? Test
match cricket. Who do we have?
Yeah, the
nice pole shot there. It's in the air though. Bounces just short.
The Auckland fella, the wee fella.
Wee fella from Auckland.
Wee fella from Auckland.
How wee are we talking?
He just took a long time to get off them. Well, he didn't score hugely, but
you're gonna have to look him up, aren't you?
Indian fella.
Indian fella. Cheat
Raval.
Cheat Raval. That's the one. So we're going to already put as well. There's missing one to there. Yeah, I guess it depends for the Test match cricket side of it. Some people do love it. Some people do like watching about a session or so. And it's kind of nice to go back to it every once in a while, I think, for most Test match kind of viewers type thing. You go watch 5 overs, come back for the next session type thing along those lines. And also the highlights as well. New Zealand showing too much respect to the Bangladesh bowlers, or is a good attack. I would say first session it was a very good attack. Now it seems like it's a little bit less, I guess, persistent. So because of that, Devon Conway and whatnot are able to kind of keep it rotating as well. Mum, what is your opinion on Bangladesh Test cricket as well? Says Andy there.
I'm quite impressed with the way they started bowling this morning, actually. I didn't, because they're missing a couple of players, aren't they? That Shaki, however you pronounce it. And he's a pretty good bowler and batter, isn't he? All-rounder. But It's like any country when you sort of don't play a lot of Test cricket either. They just need a wee bit more experience, and when they play away, they're very very strong when they're playing at home, aren't they? Because they do the pitches to the bowlers sort of thing. But
yeah,
I mean, we shouldn't lose to Bangladesh. But you never know. But they have started well. I'm impressed with the way they've started this Test match this morning. So yeah.
Because I know that another kind of factor is these pitches, like even though they don't benefit Bangladesh, it will still be good experience to play on like pitches that are more suited to pace bowling rather than the spin, so that they can have a better away record as well. And Tamil Akbal is a very good batter for Bangladesh as well. Says it TZ, and also your mum seems to know her stuff, respect as well. Says Darren Smith, she does indeed. She definitely knows more than me. That's for sure.
But it's just trying to remember names and stuff, eh?
Yeah. And also we have got there Bangladesh senior players didn't come this time except Mushfiq as well.
Oh, okay.
And also earlier on we have got there from Sebastian, would have loved to see Mamadullah here, not going to lie as well, because he was very good in the T20 World Cup. Because I guess some of these players, when you talk about longevity in all formats of the game, when you think of New Zealand, who's the first player that you think of? In fact, who are the first two players you think of for all formats of the game for New Zealand in terms of one batter, one bowler, plays all the time?
That you're going to pick every time?
Yeah.
Kane Williamson and Trent Boult.
Okay. They weren't the two I was thinking of. I was thinking Ross Taylor, Tim Southey, but I like to think we're both on the same track. Maybe my argument wasn't as certain as I thought. Well bowled.
Well,
it's a good shot there through mid-wicket. It's going to be the 2 runs here. Speed still going down at 140 here at the Bay Oval.
But it depends, Do you want the best ones, or do you want the ones that show more heart, like Wagner? And who's going to dig in this sort of format of the game for batting? Well, Kane Williamson normally, but
I feel like
you pick Conway.
I feel like Henry Nicholls is due for a big innings, isn't he?
Yes.
I feel like he's going to be liking this one. Devon Conway, he's looking like he's going to be better along as well. Do you guys like Ish Sodhi as well? Says TZ, I've been liking him recently. I know there was a little patch there how he was very expensive and was probably, I guess, not so much lucky to get selected, but it was probably 50-50 between him and perhaps going with, who was our other leg spinner? Who was the option as well? I guess you wouldn't really go with Todd, would you?
No.
But I guess it was the case of the T20 World Cup. He was in some very good form.
He's Sodhi, yeah. He's one of those bowlers that can be really, really good or really, really bad. And unfortunately, that's leg spin, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got to have some sort of control over your leg spin. Otherwise, you do get pummeled. But yeah, he did play very well in the T20s, didn't he?
And also Mr. Wonder said not Shakib as well, but it's a very young team. Fingers crossed for Bangladesh batting as well, says Mr. Wonder. Yeah, hopefully they can end up going decent. Kane and Bolt agreed as well, says Sebastian there. And also question for Kiwi, Hamish's mum should Hamish have his ponytail cut off as well, says Darren.
I don't mind. I think he needs some sort of cut so to sort it out. You know what I mean? Just well, maybe to shape your hair in a better way. Yeah. It's a bit rough, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It needs a wee bit of shaping, and then maybe shave the sides or do something radical or something. And
there you go. Just take a strip straight out in the middle, eh?
Well, we sent you to school like that because that's what you wanted, and we got told off for that.
I do have a picture somewhere, don't I? Oh, that pretty much it was bad hair day, and I was like, "Hey, mum, just take some chunks out of my hair." And then, they got a phone call from the school saying you shouldn't be sending your kid to school like that. And mum was like, he was begging to have it like that.
We didn't do it because
and I was getting it cut short anyway. It was a buzz cut the next day.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it wasn't really going to matter too much. But there they were like, no, not allowed. And also New Zealand as a champion in Test cricket. Mum, what's your opinion in this as well?
What was that? Sorry.
For the opinion of New Zealand being Test champions.
What, the opinion? Good on them.
Good on them. Doing well.
I mean, they were probably a bit lucky getting in the final because results went their way. But then again, they had enough results to be there, and they outplayed India. Whether India didn't like the fact that it was only one game, but that's what a final's all about. One game. You have one go at it.
Was there some rain as well?
Yep. But New Zealand won it on the day, so good on them.
India at the moment ranked number 1 in the world for Test matches, by the way, as well.
It doesn't surprise me, but, on the day, we won.
And
it was neutral conditions, so... Yeah.
We have got the Australia, mum with the cool hero ideas as well there. Caesar Katie Dixon also, I don't want this to be a one-sided match. I want both teams to play well. But it looks like New Zealand could win with one innings. In a way, I hope they don't. I hope we do get to see it go long. That's a brilliant shot from Conway, though.
Nice shot.
Classic drive down the ground. And that is going to be another 4 runs. He moves himself up now onto 26.
Yeah. Might get over the 50 yet.
And also we have got there maybe a slick back undercut, Hamish. Just a suggestion as well. Slick back undercut. Is that how you take out that part, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, pass.
Is that right, Sebastian? Maybe. And when Hamish reads this message, I bet he starts yawning as well. Says Darren Smith, don't start that early on. Oh, no.
What, you just mentioned yawning and you start yawning?
I've done it many times on the BBL late night live streams. I don't know what it is, but it just works. Devon Conway once again almost back-to-back boundaries there for Conway, doing nicely. And also happy mum, happy New Year from Texas as well, says Andy Mike there.
Happy New Year, yeah.
So yes, you guys, in America, you guys will be getting very close. What's on the cards for New Year's? Is it fireworks? What's kind of the go for in the USA? Because I know that normally it's big fireworks, isn't it? If I'm not wrong. And also it's about condition. New Zealand and Australia also struggling with Bangladesh as well, says Mr. Wonder. Exactly right. And I think it is going to be the case of Bangladesh here. These young guys, it is great to see that they're going to get an opportunity on a pace kind of wicket, because then that will just improve their game even more as well. Are you an AFL or NRL fan, Hamish, as well? Says Gary, out of those two, probably more NRL. But then I do like AFL. I've actually been to more AFL games than NRL games. Last one being the the SCG.
Yep. I've been Gabba.
Gabba? Have you?
You have.
Have I? When did I go there?
AFL.
The Lions versus the black and white team, was it?
Yeah.
Magpies.
Yeah, something like that. That was when you were younger.
I've actually been to more cricketing grounds in Australia than I realised.
Yeah. Because
just not to watch cricket.
No. Well, when you got sporty parents, they're quite all that.
Tell you what, that popped.
Yeah, that did. Because when you go to Aussie, you've got to go to the sports where the sports are. So I think we haven't been to Adelaide, we haven't been to Hobart, but we've been to the Gabba. We've been
Optus Stadium. Can we go there one day?
Sydney. Oh no, we went to the where was the State of Origin?
That was
because they seem to change.
I think that was Suncorp. Was no,
that was
sorry.
That was in Sydney.
Oh. That was a double whammy almost. As well. Oh yeah, I was got there. My wife just said, "What a quality family." If it was us, we would be arguing by now as well. Says Vix there in the chat, and also they are husband and wife are their mum and son as well. Says DZ there, and there, and also we've got a hi from Muhammad as well. Welcome into the live stream, mate. And I'm next door to you in New Mexico. Says Katie Dixon, and also we have got their brother. You are so lucky to have such nice mum. She looks like your best friend as well. Says Andy. Yeah, I feel like I am very lucky in that regard that I do get along with my parents well.
Yeah, because otherwise we would have kicked him out long ago.
There you go. And you guys are almost on 8.8k subs as well. Says DZ, yeah, it is flying up at the moment. Yeah, anyone who hasn't already, be sure to hit that subscribe button. It is appreciated as well. Are you Austin Gilgronis, I believe it is, for that pronunciation? That is the MLR in the USA, the rugby side of it. I don't know. Oh, they're an incredible rugby team as well. And also we have got there, would love to go to the ECG or MCG, maybe Lords in England someday as well.
Oh, yeah, Lords. That'd be awesome, eh?
And also, hey, Kiwi lads, I noticed my pics changed as well, says Robert. I do indeed, mate. And also your name has changed to Robert M1989. It was Robert Miller beforehand.
Oh, okay. So that means he was born in 1989, does it?
I think so. Now I think about it, because he is aged 32, somewhere around there, I think it was, if I'm not wrong.
Okay.
I might be wrong, though. Could be wrong. I often am, aren't I?
No, not always wrong. No.
Sometimes.
I'm always right.
You are always right. And that is a lesson, kids. Your mum is always right.
Yep, she knows best.
She knows best.
Yeah.
She is the one who lets you live at the house.
Yeah. You might not agree at the time, but in the end, I will be right.
So we've got the Hamish Spencer in the chat as well. Welcome in. And Mum's knowledge on cricket is more than any cricket pundit as well. There's a Mr. Wonder there. Nicely bowled once again by Shariful. He's actually gone for 20 runs off his 8 overs. Been a little bit more expensive than any other Bangladesh bowler. And he's 32 as well. Says Robert there. New Zealand is the only team who can beat mighty Indian and everywhere except slow Indian pitches as well.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's the thing. If we have one or two more, I guess, real good spinners who give the ball a big old rip, I feel like that's when we're going to be able to kind of compete a little bit more on Indian surfaces. But until then, like, you need someone who just give it some, you know?
Give it some.
And which team are you as well? Says the can as well. Well, we are from New Zealand. That's going to be up in the air from Devon Conway. Tries to jump on the short ball. Does hit it over the top of the keeper for the 4 runs as well. Yeah, I'm going now, boy. As I said, so we will see you later on, mate. Happy New Year. As well. But yeah, we are from New Zealand. So, of course, New Zealand will have that slightly softer spot in our heart, I guess you could say. But overall, I just hope it's a good match. And I hope Bangladesh do end up fighting hard in this one as well. Because I guess that's the thing. If New Zealand set a huge total, would you enforce the follow-on for Bangladesh? If you did, let's say, for instance, this is not going to happen, though. Let's say that New Zealand bowled Bangladesh out in 70 overs, as an example. Would you then enforce the follow-on, or would you have another wee bat?
So you're saying we've bowled 70 overs?
Yep. And New Zealand have a lead of 200 and 260. Are you batting again, or are you re-bowling, enforcing the follow-on?
I think you've enforced the follow-on. I know a lot of teams don't these days for some reason, but how do you know when to declare? Have you declared at the right time? I mean, there's all those sort of...
We did see Steve Smith actually said, we're not going to enforce the follow-on, we're going to go for the bat, and then that went down to the final session of the day rather than...
Yeah.
I guess...
So you can get caught out if you don't make them bat again, but your bowlers are supposed to be in pristine condition, as they say, anyway, so they've got 4 seamers and a spinner.
Yeah.
I mean, 70 overs between them would only be sort of 15 overs each, if that.
And so Wagner, I feel like that's
Wagner would do 20 or 30.
Yeah, I was going to say, he'll take the rest of them.
Yeah, so if anyone else is tired, he'd do it anyway. So
bowl from both ends if they'd let him. That's going to be the pull shot once again from Devon Conway, looking aggressive on the short ball.
He is.
Looking like he's willing to take it on as well, which is good from him as well, because you don't want to get kind of hunkered down with the short ball as well. And it's 4:44 a.m. here in Pakistan, as I says, Tom. So happy New Year, mate. And also I'm from Pakistan. I wish New Zealand visit Pakistan soon. I think they have actually got their series coming up.
And they got 2 series to do this year now.
We got one in Australia that I think is the first stop, and then I think we do come back here, and then we go to Pakistan, I think, which will be pretty awesome to see. And they will be middle of the night games, but we will be up for a few of them as well while we are at it. I can't name any single AFL team, as I don't know how many. I don't know anything about Aussie rules. However, my prediction for the NRL is Panthers back to back as well. Very good shout there as well. They're looking very good. It's my cousin and myself. If Hamish opens it up, you'll see as well. There we go. Can see there from a distance. Is that a John Deere lawnmower in between them as well?
Could be.
I like how that's the thing that I pick up on straight away. George would be proud.
Yeah, he would be.
He would give me a pat on the back and say, good on you, mate. Short and wide, that will finish the over. And it's going to be 22 overs down 56 for 1 here for New Zealand once again. Who will win the first session? What do you think as well? I would say overall, like Bangladesh after the first 10 had it. But now that New Zealand are starting to rebuild, I would say unless Bangladesh get another wicket, I'll give it to New Zealand marginally as well. But we have also got there in the chat earlier on. Bristia said, hello, Brian from Bangladesh. Welcome into Livestream, mate. Hope you are doing fantastic. Hope you're having a great new year as well. And also, we've got that New Zealand should allow their first-class player to play first-class test against India in Indian conditions as well. So they'll have a strong bench strength like Indians as well. Says Andy, that would be pretty awesome. See how they do go. Like, yes, they would end up possibly losing badly. But I guess, like, that's kind of the thing. Like, I would have no problem at all going over there to lose badly if it meant that you got that experience and kind of just get to play a lot more. That's why the teams go over to the West Indies. They go over to those kind of overseas tournaments. Probably not so much now, unfortunately, just with the way that the world is. But hopefully, 2022, 2023, we get some more kind of opening up as well. It's actually going to be Mahedi Hassan. Now, first sign of spin in this test match, so we'll get to see whether or not there is turnabout. We need pitches that help league spin as well. I think England are going to change the prep of their pitches for county cricket to encourage pace bowlers as well. Says Joshua there.
Yeah, I was reading an article the other day about Sachin Tendulkar suggested that the English prepare their pitches so there's enough in there for the pace bowlers and enough in there for the spinners. And I think it was one of the commentators was saying that they played some county game and it was a great game. They lost, but it was a great game because all the bowlers there was something in it for all of them.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do
Catching, no, it's going along the ground.
Jesus, calm down.
So get a bit excited. As well. We've got the Irish by Outrageous Rugby Call for 2022 as Mark Whereas Rob Leota wins Player of the Year for 2022. That is a bit cool, but very talented player for the Rebels as well. Going to be nicely bowled at the moment. Mahedi Hassan not really putting anything anywhere that Will Young will be able to hit as well. Yes, Hamish, I'm one in yellow as well. Says up Robert there at the chat. Also good book. Still like the Storm. Bellamy is amazing with his team every year. Sebastian, once again, going to be hit down the ground. That will be the first single off the spin that we have seen there as well. The chat is going very quick at the moment, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It is pretty awesome to see you guys all here for this live stream. If you are new, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. We're getting closer and closer to 8,800 subscribers as well. Maybe, who knows, by the end of the day, we could get up to maybe around that 9,000 mark.
Really?
No, probably by the end of this test match, though, I would say there is a chance. And also, Rooster Tedesco is a beast. He is indeed. And Hamish, that's why I love Devon Conway batting. He has taken the attack to Bangladesh bowlers and Black Caps now in a good position. They are indeed. They've been able to fight hard from 1 for 1 off 7 overs to now 57 for 1 off 22.4 as well. Hello, hi, I'm from New Zealand as well, says Impossible Ninja. So welcome in. What do you think New Zealand needs to build their bench strength? Or do you think New Zealand needs to build their bench strength?
Oh, definitely. Most teams do. It's like the All Blacks. Look at them. They can put their second team on the field and they can beat the other, the other nations. But if we put our second cricket team on, we wouldn't be able to. So, you've got to, they could have started breeding the next round of young batters to replace Ross Taylor, but I don't know that they have done enough to, the 2020s, yes, they're starting to bring these new players in and the young fellas in, but Test cricket, they haven't really, have they? Stop yawning.
Sorry, that wasn't your story, by the way. That was just sleep deprivation.
Jeez, I thought I was boring the shit out of you.
Nah, you're all good. And also, most of Bangladeshi batsmen go for a duck as well, says TZ. And hi, Amish, says Mr. Cookie Boy there. And the chat as well. At the moment, Tottenham's improving, good club. As I know, shows this person, I don't think I've seen them before as well. This is my mum. And so she is joining me for this one in the stream. It's a roaring success as well, says Sebastian. It is indeed. I wasn't sure how it was going to go, I'll be honest. But yeah, it has been going very well, hasn't it?
I think so. I don't know. I only got the odd shit comment, but apart from that, well, I think we've sorted them out.
I think so, yeah. And also, we have got there. And Hamish McCullum's calling this one on TV in Australia as well, says Robert there.
Yeah,
because I believe he's on SENs as well, isn't he? I'm not right, honestly. I felt bad for Bangladesh fans. They get so much, or they get so high as well, says DZ. And I just hope that these young guys who are there can fight hard in this game. Like, I never like seeing a one-sided test match. I feel like the beauty of a test match is that each team have their moments type things, so that you're on that seesaw of 5 days. Like, you go to bed thinking, right, who's actually going to get the better of tomorrow? Because we've seen some good batting, some good bowling. Do you not think about them at night time?
No.
I said about it earlier on in the Ashes one, how I spent about 2 hours in one of the nights thinking, how do you get Smith and Labuschagne out? And I just couldn't work it out as well. I feel like I'm overthinking things.
I think you are, yeah. Just chill out, man.
Honestly, I feel bad for Bangladesh fans as well. And I think he did okay when they were last year as well, says Vix there. And the chat as well for Conway's average is 69 as well, yeah. Very good, talented batsman. 200 runs on debut at Lords. And Test cricket is tough. Most players leaning towards T20 as well, yeah. I guess it is that short format. You're only going to bowl 4 overs. You're going to bat maximum 120 balls. Whereas Test match cricket, I actually looked it up, the highest Test match score. And some fellow way back in the 1900s, like they got 900 runs on the board for like 7 wickets down declared. And so one guy faced about 600 balls or something and just kept on batting and batting and batting as well. And I feel like that's the thing. I don't even know if they won that game. If you drew it, you'd be a bit annoyed, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You'd be like, boys, maybe we should have declared when we had about 8 or 9, or maybe 8 or 700. It seems like New Zealand cricket team is getting their Christmas present a bit late as well, says Mahi. Although Tom Latham, he won't be too happy with the Christmas present that he received because it was almost a nice squeaky duck for that man, but luckily got himself the one. Good shot from Young, though, and that is going to be the pull shot. And also love from Bangladesh, and there as well in the chat. And also, do you support any football teams? We do like the Wellington Phoenix. Yeah. Every once in a while, was there a few more that are a little bit earlier on as well? Which one are we looking for? New Zealand all out in 69. It was shameful, but it shows they have problems with spinners if ball spins and slow pitches as well.
Yeah, so, and I did hear one of the guys for Adelaide Strikers, Wetherall, I think.
Jake Wetherall, yeah.
Yeah, he was saying having their 2 spinners,
Rashid Khan and Fawad Ahmed.
Yeah, and their team batting against that in the nets has been really sort of helpful for, knowing, because they're 2 different leg spinners, aren't they, really? So, yeah, we've never been able to play against spin. Well, they reckon Ross Taylor can, but and maybe Kane Williamson, but yeah. And I must admit, when I played cricket years ago, I was in the nets and I thought, it's just a spinner. I couldn't even bloody play it. I didn't know where they were going, and it made me look pretty ordinary, to be honest. So if you can't play it, it does make you look pretty,
Once again, a drive from Will Young, just missing out on that one, though. Yeah. But yeah, spin's one of those ones.
If you get it right.
Like they say you should watch it out of the hand, but I'm more focused on where it's bouncing and just going, right, please hit this.
Yeah.
Like the amount of times I tried to play a cut shot and got bowled off stump because it came back in. In fact, I remember it was when Daphne and whatnot did come to watch us play in Christchurch. And yeah, I was out there. It's ready to go. Try the cut shot, got bowled off stump for about... Did I get a duck that day? I don't think I got too many ducks. I think I normally was able to get one run off the edge. No, but normally to get a couple. 5 minutes remaining and 2 overs behind at the moment for New Zealand with the bowling as well. And also, when's Williamson back? That's a good question. I'm not actually too sure when he does get to appear. And don't forget, we have T10 now. Talk about quick games as well, says Robert. Yeah, the 100 in England.
Oh, okay.
They kind of have a very quick competitions. Kane Williamson gets tons of spinners in the IPL as well. Says it was Gary Millan team. Test sucks up most of the players' energy as they get older. So must retire from it before T20 as well. Says TZ. And tell you what, the chat is going very quick. Love from Bangladesh. Says MD. Welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you are doing absolutely well for yourself. And I hope you have a happy new year. As I hope Bangladesh will do well in this match. Hope a good fight. Exactly what we're hoping for as well. Bangladesh, I want to see them. Oh, look at that scenery in the background. Mount Maunganui just sitting there. It's a picture at the ground. But yeah, I'm hoping Bangladesh, this young side that they have fielded here, they're just going to be able to do good things. And like getting that wicket early on, you could see that they were fired up. They were ready to go. They've sucked that life out of Bangladesh a little bit here in New Zealand, being 63 for 1 compared to 1 for 1. Jim Conway looking solid out there. What's the weather there, brother? As well, says Andy. It's looking very good indeed. It doesn't look like there's even a cloud in the sky at the moment for Mount Maunganui. I believe we're not even supposed to have any rain for this whole test match, which does mean that if we are lucky, we might get a full 5 days of action. That's going to be one more ball.
About Quinton de Kock, what I thought about him giving up Test cricket. I don't really blame him. Isn't he expecting his first child or something? Yeah. So, and in these times, it's not like it used to be when you're touring with your cricket. You could do that other stuff, but now you just go to the cricket game, go back to the motel, do whatever, but you're not allowed to do all that extra stuff, all that promoting cricket and that. So, I mean, he wasn't going to be playing the next 2 tests anyway, was he?
I don't believe so.
No. So, I mean, he may have said he's retired, but he may come out of retirement in a year or two when things sort of settle down around the world. So, I don't blame these guys. I mean, it's not like it used to be. It's COVID has changed everything basically for everyone. So sportsmen including. So yeah.
We always got there. We get a bit over analytical with the permutations. I believe that is the word. Sometimes it can keep me awake as well. Says that Vic's there in the chat. And also Emma Stoney focused on T20 now as well.
Yeah, you don't. I mean, he's done his time, hasn't he? So
I actually saw earlier on David, or David the Mod as he is now called. And the chat as well. He did say g'day or happy new year and compliments of the season to you again, Hamish's mum as well.
Yeah, same to you, mate.
Says David, and then it's a scorchy here in the bay. Oh, how close are you to the ground, David?
Oh, is he at the
He might be. He's normally in. Oh, I feel like I'm going to get this wrong and I'm going to feel bad. I'm not going to try and say where he is because I know Rotorua. He's in Rotorua.
I was going to say, I can't remember where half these people are in your chat.
And also the New Year's fireworks outside my house is making my headache as well. Sees that TZ there. So it will be very loud depending on how close they are to your house, possibly. And also Black Caps should focus on their own player. And New Zealand should not allow their player to play IPL like BCCI India as well, says Andy there in the chat. Although I guess it is one of those ones, most of these players, like if you get offered $1 million to go off and play for a season, like it's one of those ones, the offer is too, I guess, favourable to be able to do so because we've got the BBL. We've only got one Kiwi in the BBL, and that is Colin Munro. He's actually doing very nicely this year as well, hitting a couple big shots.
Surprisingly, yeah.
Yeah, so he might even be in the T20 World Cup side if he keeps the form going because it is in Australia. He's playing on Australian pitches, doing nicely for himself. See, my mum's a big advocate for him as well. We have got the about 40-minute drive as well. It says that David there. And also we've got the Scorchy here in the bay. And hey, howdy, hey, brother, how you doing? Hey, David. And they're from Sebastian. But at the moment, 2 minutes left. So I believe with the 3 balls left of this one, we might get, I want to say we'll get one more over him perhaps, unless this ball goes to the boundary. That almost looked like he threw that ball. The way that his wrist kind of flicked. But yeah, at this stage, we will have a 40-minute interval. Ladies and gentlemen, money too good in the IPL. Can't blame them as well, says Gary Miller there. And Dhoni too old to play cricket as well. He should retire. As well, says Mr. Wonder there.
If they keep playing him, he's going to play, and so. But the knowledge of the man. I mean, you imagine those young players playing with him. Just the knowledge and the way he does things, and the way plays his cricket on and off the field. I mean, that's priceless for a lot of players anyway. So why wouldn't you leave him hanging on? If he's still getting the runs as well, which he does occasionally, doesn't he?
Because I guess that's actually kind of a point that I know that people were saying for Sam Cane being captain, they weren't too happy about that overall. But apparently, from what I've heard, it's the stuff off the field that really like he's always around the young guys trying to help them out if they have any questions, if they need any kind of help at all. He's always there for them as well. And I feel like it's more of the one of like people see him on the field, but they don't see the kind of off the field stuff as much. And I feel like that would be similar for MS Stoney with the fact that he would just pass on so much knowledge. Like that's the thing. Anytime I see a player retire, I'm like, right, I want to see him in a coaching role.
Yeah.
Or at least some sort of like role with a club to keep on passing on that knowledge because they just have priceless like knowledge as well. And that like you can have the best competition or best player in the world.
Yeah.
And if you don't end up letting him tell anyone how to play like that, definitely not if they are from his own country as well. Like I feel like the point of it is to try and keep on improving. That's going to be the end of the over. We've got one more left, ladies and gentlemen, before we get to the innings break. There will be 3 overs behind at this stage as Williamson on the ground to support the team. I'd like to think so. I like to think he would have been there for this matchup. And Mum, your smile is very pleasant and beautiful. Same like was my mum as well. She is no more as well, says Andy there in the chat.
Sorry to hear that. It's no good.
And also, look at there, Dhoni's still a witch with the stick as well. Says it, Gary there. And also, Bangladesh is a very, very young and unexperienced as well. Our draw would, which is impossible, though maybe the best achievement this season as well. Is Mr. Wonder exactly right? If Bangladesh can fight hard in this game, like we mentioned, they took that early wicket and they still only had about a 6% chance of winning this game.
Yeah.
The way it was sitting, which seemed pretty harsh at the time. Although now it does make a little bit more sense, I guess you could say, because they have been able to put together that partnership once again for New Zealand. Conway decides against playing that one outside of the off stump. And imagine Kohli as a coach as well. Imagine him coaching like 10-year-old cricketers. It would be make or break, wouldn't it?
I don't know. Has he got the patience? He doesn't seem to have the patience with his own adult team. So imagine what.
I think he just strives for success and he knows I think he's one of those guys who like knows the potential of his side type thing, and he wants them all. He's like, right, boys, we're not going out here just to get paid. We're going out here to win, and we're going out here to win well. So well bowled once again by Mahedi. It's been very effective so far.
What was that in?
Cricket 19, I think. And they always go, well bowled. Well bowled.
That's all I can think of.
Nice one, Gary. That was Tim Payne. He's no longer in the test side, of course.
I wonder why. Sorry. We won't start that.
George went on to it a little bit.
Oh, did he?
He tried to look up the Instagram of the person he sent it to.
Yeah, of course he did. Yeah.
And I love you both, brother and mum as well. And there says Andy there. And then also we've got the yes, David says Robert, and also it's terrible as well. Says David the mom for Betty White passing away.
Yeah, she's a legend in her own right. She was. Did you know you wouldn't have known who Betty White was?
Was she the slight? She was slight comedian, slight actor, wasn't she?
Actress, yeah.
Yeah. Did I say actor?
Yeah.
Actress, I meant, sorry.
What was it? The Golden Girls. Was it Golden Girls?
Golden Girls.
Whatever that program was, I can't remember.
And she was a good actor, says Robert there.
Yeah.
As it's like 2022 was like, oh, you think I'm done? As well, says Katie Dixon there. And also we have got their perfection demanded by Coley as well, like Ronaldo in football as well. But that will be the end of the session, ladies and gentlemen. New Zealand losing that early wicket of the captain, Tom Latham, but in the end, they fight back hard. Will Young moves up to 27. Devon Conway does sit himself up there on a 36 as well in the end of the first session. It is going to be 66 for 1. Well, this one, as I said, I love Golden Girls as well, says David the Mod there. And I love New Zealand meat pie, by the way, here. Pies are good here.
Yeah. We used to have a place called the Savoy, and the Savoy mince pies were just, when we lived in Christchurch, we used to get Mum to get some frozen ones for us and take them up.
Lord of the Rings she was in as well. Says Robert there, and also, says Impossible Ninja. And first, I thought you both are male and best friends. Sorry, Mum and brother as well. Mum looks more cool than your brother as well. She definitely is. She's got a Bon Jovi shirt on.
Yeah, that's probably what put him off.
I'm wearing a hoodie that makes me look less cool than you, and I will admit that.
Where?
You got a rock star on your shirt.
I'm not cool.
You are cool. You're doing a live stream for cricket commentary in front of people, in front of a green screen. You're hip. You're down with the kids, as they say.
Wow.
And also, I live near Bay Oval as well, says Impossible Ninja. Are you going to be going to any of the days? Do let me know. And Collie would have a standard of excellence and mediocrity.
I know what it says, but I'm just waiting for you to say.
Mediocrity.
Awesome.
I wouldn't be tolerated as well. He'd learn patience. And there says Josh, and also we have got their Golden Girls as a gift to humanity as well. Says Katie Dixon. But nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be taking a short little break and coming back. I hope you'll be back, won't you, for the second session?
Oh, I might grab some lunch and see how I feel. Yeah.
I actually realized as we started this one, I forgot to have breakfast.
Did you?
Yeah. So about halfway through, I was like,
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I probably should have eaten something, shouldn't I? Pretty much, we will be back in around, I'd say 30 minutes time. Oh, the cat's even tuning in as well. So what we will do quickly is we will make a little banner that says that we will be returning for session 2 in only a very brief moment as well. We will be back for session 2 at 1:35 p.m. 1:35 p.m. New Zealand time. There we go. We're back for session 2 at 1:35 New Zealand time. So be sure to stick around, have a chat in the chat if you do like it as well. And John Bon Jovi, Hamish, did you show Mum that link to that rock band as well? Says David the Mod. I have not yet, but I have got a link to a rock band in Spotify that perhaps you'll be able to check out. And also we have got their Mum, you rock today. Love you, Mum, as well. Says Andy Mike there in the chat.
So sweet, aren't they?
And thank you for the stream, Amish Donna there as well. And nice session, says Joshua. And also thanks, Mum, cricket expert. As us, says Gary there in the chat. We need a Donna emoji stat as well.
No, you don't.
You sure? We can make it happen, maybe.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, thank you all very much for tuning in. We will be back for the next session, and we will see you all in 30 minutes' time. Right, we are back. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to session 2 of this match between the Black Caps and Bangladesh. We did the first session, as you can see there, New Zealand. They lost the 1 wicket. It was Tom Latham who actually lost his wicket extremely early in that first little patch of play where he was caught behind with a very nice diving catch from, I believe it was Dust, wasn't it? Behind the stumps, who wasn't able to take the catch for that one. But at this stage, the rebuilding has begun, and it is Devon Conway sitting on 36 of 77. Will Young, he is sitting on 27 of 73. So both of these men look like they want to stick around for this session of this matchup as well. But we will have to wait and see. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you all had a nice little break from chatting as well, and also had a little bit of food for yourself possibly as well. But yeah, at this stage, we are only a few minutes away from getting back underway. I've got New Zealand winning this one as well, says Robert there in the chat, for who is going to be able to win this one. The BBL, it is going to be tonight, and that is why Sebastian has decided that he does want to have a bit of a sleep. We have got there that in South Africa at the moment, it is 2:36 a.m. for Lottie Smith. So that is commitment, and I applaud your dedication right there as well. But yeah, hopefully you will get to see some either big shots from Devon Conway and Will Young, or you do get to see some wickets falling into this session. Do let me know which one you would prefer in that regard, because I know that some people have been going for Bangladesh in this one so far. We've actually had quite a few viewers from Bangladesh, and we appreciate every single one of you being up at a random hour of the morning as well. But at the moment, 66 for 1, and this partnership, it is actually a 65-run partnership between Will Young and Devon Conway. We're at Mount Maunganui for this one at the Bay Oval. It's looking very nice indeed, looking like a great day with no clouds in the sky, which does mean we are going to get a full day of cricket, and maybe even the extra half hour if they do need it, which at this stage, I would say Bangladesh may, because I think, New Zealand may, because we are sitting, I think that's 3 overs behind at the moment of this one. So yeah, hopefully this will be a speedy session. We saw a little bit of spin bowled in at the first session, only right at the end. Those were nice yellow shoes, as you know.
Yeah, it was.
Do like myself some yellow. I wonder whose shoes they were.
That's one of the bowlers, I think.
At the moment, speaking of shoes and paint and whatnot, Dulux, they don't pay us. But at the moment, Spark Sport is where you can watch this game if you are in New Zealand, ladies and gentlemen. So if you are, be sure to check it out, because there is going to be some good action in the second match of the test, or second innings of the test, I should say, as well. At the moment, they are just showing a few highlights from the Super Smash. Some pretty good cricket
catches
being played at the moment here in New Zealand. And the Wellington Firebirds versus Auckland Aces, I believe, is actually going on right now for the matchup, because they are having a few overlaps with the matches that are taking place for the kind of test match side of it as well. But we have actually got a couple more days until we get back into the Ashes. Day 4, or session 4, not session 4, match 4, in fact, that is going to be there, and that is going to be between the two sides at the SCG. So hopefully that will be taking place as well. This game might overlap a little bit with that, depending on whether or not we get into that final day of this matchup. But at the moment, Bangladesh seems like, unless they pick up a couple wickets in this session, perhaps it could be going the way of the Kiwis as well. But what I am going to quickly do is I am going to create a poll so you guys can vote how many wickets you think will be falling in this session now of the game as well. We will go like that. And we will go like that. We're actually 1 subscriber away from hitting 8,800 as well. So if you haven't already, be sure to hit that like button. It is usually appreciated, you guys all being here for this session of the match as well. And we're also sitting on 128 likes. It's been flying up at the moment. I think that is the most that we've had on a cricket live stream.
Go New Zealand.
Go New Zealand. You must be my lucky charm. At the moment, we will end that poll and we will start up a new one. And I love New Zealand as well, says Insane Warrior there at the chat. And also we have got the button emoji from Katie Dixon, and also the New Zealand flag for that one as well. Of course, the custom emoji. If you guys do want access to those custom emojis, it is through the join button for the channel membership. That helps out the channel. And we will go how many wickets will fall in this session. There we go. And we will go the options of 0, which of course would be ideal for the Black Caps. 1, which would also still not be completely terrible for the Black Caps. 2, which would be getting a lot worse. And then 3+, which would put Bangladesh in the box seat to be able to go on to finish this one as well. Love you from Bangladesh as well. Says Funny Talk there in the chat. So appreciate you being here, mate. And hope you are excited for yet another session of this matchup. Bangladesh, they need an early breakthrough wicket. Who will be able to get it here? I feel like there's probably a decent argument that it could be the man who got the first one, or possibly instead the other opener as well. And also we have got all the emojis And they're from Katie Dixon. We've got plenty of them at the moment. We've got the Christmas ones. We've got the 10 out of 10. We've got the Billy, the George, the Hamish, the New Zealand, the 6, and the Out as well.
Wow.
We have got quite a few indeed. But at the moment, we are getting rearing to go for this next session. I believe we are about 30 seconds away from making our way out to the innings, I would think, here. If they are running on time, that is. And at the moment, the good thing about Mount Maunganui is you get plenty of space on the bank, don't you?
Yeah.
You can pretty much, you just put down the picnic blanket.
Yep.
I assume, are you allowed to bring your own food into a cricket ground?
Some you can, yeah. You just got to be wary. They sort of have a look through your bits and pieces of what you got. Not allowed to bring alcohol, though.
No.
You can put it in a... No.
Are you teaching people how to smuggle alcohol into
I
grounds?
won't give away my secrets. No, you can't do that.
And if you do, just don't get caught. I've got that. Join up and get all these sweet emojis yellow as well. Says Katie Dixon there in the chat. But at the moment, Tiskin, he's gone for 19 runs. Sturaful has gone for 20, but he did pick up that wicket. And I feel like Tiskin is actually the man who I'm going to say will get the next wicket.
Yeah, bowling well.
I assume they have got a fifth option for the bowling as well.
Not normally your spinner's your fifth option, isn't it?
They will be open to get themselves a nice early wicket in this one. Try and build up some sort of momentum in favour of the Bangladesh side. They are a young side here. So it is one of those ones. Some of these players, they will have to probably dig deeper in this game than they may have had to before. But Latham there, the first wicket, was Dasu was able to take the catch between or behind the stumps. It was actually an inside edge from Latham that hit his pad and then carried through nicely. So the captain of New Zealand gone for 1 run, which is something that they would have been expecting.
No one mentioned yawn, did
they? They didn't.
Sorry
about that. Will Young at the moment, he's hit 3 fours, 27 runs off 73 deliveries. And Devon Conway at the other end, he is sitting on 36 of 77. He has hit himself 4 fours. He's been at the crease for over 100 minutes, which means Will Young, he has been at the crease since the start of this match, which I believe would be 120. If my maths is correct, but it is going to be Shariful Islam, the man who was able to pick up that first wicket of the game of Tom Latham. He will be bowling now, and it looks like he's going to be creating that angle across the the right-hander of Will Young. Ready to go. Once again, another session.
Here we go.
Are you hyped up?
Yeah, let's go.
And Lottie has said time in New Zealand. It is 1:43 p.m. here in New Zealand. Oh, nicely bowled once again there. And they're a little bit late starting. They are supposed to be back out there at 1:40. Aren't they? And it's been 1:43 before they have made their way out there. But I guess it means that they will be trying to make up a little bit more time. But once again, Will Young, that angle is looking like it is the one that will be troubling him. He just wants to get that bat on ball, but it's just going across him, isn't it? Now I've started the yawn train, haven't I?
Yeah.
Choo-choo, as they say.
Yep.
At the moment, 27.1 overs down. The run rate actually up to 2.43 here for the Black Cats as well. Nice straight delivery there from Shariful. It is going to be the dot ball once again. At the moment, he's going at about 130 kilometres. I know that the other bowler who did open the bowling is seeming to be getting at about 140.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
Yep.
Devon Conway at the moment, just practicing a few shots at the non-striker's end. I like that GM logo.
It's good, eh?
Yeah, it's a little bit of green, little bit of yellow. The one yawn that I did, I think it's going to start a contagious session of yawning, but that is all right. You know, people don't mind a yawn or 2 or 7 or 18 like I had on the other live stream.
As long as they don't carry on yawning and fall asleep.
That is true. That's the best thing. With you here, I can fall asleep on the wall and no one will know.
Won't they?
No. They'll be just
no, right, because you'll stop talking.
They'll be like, Hamish is just leaning up against the wall for a very long time, isn't he?
Yeah. And nobody's talking.
Shariful now. Charging him once again. Here's the left arm bowler here.
Oh.
That's a ripper of a delivery. I don't know how that's missed the stumps. I don't know how that's missed the edge as well. That one's travelled a mile. Dust has done extremely well behind the stumps.
Very
to
well.
be even able to get a glove to it, let alone be able to take the clean catch. That's just swung late as well. Tell you what, that is a nice delivery there. And he knows that was a good one. Will Young, he did give his nod of approval for that delivery. So close, yet so far away there for Sharaful. But now this stage he is going to be steaming in. And I've actually got quite a few men in the slips by the looks of it there as well. I believe they've actually got a first slip, second slip, and then they've got a gully and maybe a second gully, as well as the field set that Bangladesh have decided to go with here.
Oh, it's still moving, so why not?
Exactly right. Of course, 80 overs will be when they get themselves the new ball. Still a wee way away from that, although we might get to see it before the end of the day if New Zealand continue to bat out the way that they are. But currently sitting 27.5 overs down, so still plenty of time left in this test match. In fact, if you want to be specific, we have still got ourselves about this times 15 or something like that, I think. It might even be more than that, actually. My maths.
Oh, don't worry
It's
about it.
going to be letting me down a little bit there.
It's New Year's Day. You don't need to do
Look at that. There was actually a noise. Will Young got the finest of edges. That would have been out if they had gone upstairs, but instead they decided against it. Bangladesh weren't really appealing for that one. I think they couldn't believe how good of a delivery it was. Hey, you both are great as well. All our New Zealanders are. I love Latham, Taylor, Conway, Neesham, Bolt, Wagner, and Southey as well. Says Insane Warrior. Yeah, some very good players. And I believe all of them, apart from Neesham, are playing in this game. So you are going to get to see plenty of those fellas. Conway at the crease at the moment, 200 on debut. We'll be hoping to bring up the century in this game as well. Just a little tiny.
Is that why it went?
Maybe a little bit. Added a bit more spin on it, I guess. I think they all just couldn't believe how great of a delivery it was. And no one realised that it had just hit the edge just a little bit. They've gone back to the spin option at the other end here to give the quicks a little bit of a spell from one end. It's going to be nicely bowled. And Mahedi at the moment looks like he is going to be probably similar to what we see from Mitch Satner in terms of just trying to shut down that run rate as well, with the fact that the Black Caps are really starting to ramp it up. But the LBW could be on offer here. Outside of the off stump, decides to try and drive that one straight towards the man at cover, and 85 Ks for that one. And I think on New Zealand pitches, normally it's still slower. It's a very good ball as well, but I would say normally 80 Ks is probably, I guess, somewhere around the 85. It's probably about as slow as you want to be on New Zealand surfaces, just because, or else you end up possibly giving them too much time to be able to react the way that ball goes as well.
Depends on your flight and stuff too, doesn't it?
Look at that. The more you see it, the more you hear that edge, isn't it?
Yep.
Good ball. Medi is the comment from the wicketkeeper there. Like that one. And I feel like 85 to 90 here is going to be the speed that he tries to get at Devon Conway. Does he have a wrong in the Arsenal, Mahedi?
I don't even know who he is.
Use of the feet from Conway, trying to shut down the spin. He likes that one. Devon Conway gives it a little thumbs up as well. At the moment here, it's a good take from the keeper. Did anyone appeal?
No.
No one at all appealed for that one. He couldn't believe how far it took off, but no one even let out a whisper. It's a good ball. It's going to be a good drive, though, from Conway. Hits it down the ground, and it's going to be the single. Will Young now will have the strike for this one, so it will be the right-hander against no one, because it is going to be the end of the over. So now instead, it is going to be ticking over, and Devon Conway, he will have the strike instead. So Mahedi so far bowling 4 overs, only going for the 3 runs. Solid indeed.
Solid as a rock.
Who sings that? That's an older song, isn't it?
That is an old song, yeah. I don't know.
No, you haven't got it? You're going to Google it?
Oh, why not? Google everything. If you don't know anything, just Google it, because Google's always right.
Google is great, isn't it? Wikipedia, though, sometimes not so right.
No, don't believe anything Wikipedia tells you.
I remember for a project at school, like it was one of those things that if you got an excellence, you got a whole bar of chocolate, because the teacher was trying to bribe us all to do well. But pretty much they ended up, one of the students just posted the whole Wikipedia article. But the problem is, kids, if you're going to do that, remove the numbers of reference. Because it would be like a sentence and then it would be like in brackets 13. So that was how it was pretty easy to realize that he wasn't getting a chocolate bar from that situation.
Ella Fitzgerald, apparently.
Ella Fitzgerald.
Someone else released it later, though.
Mm.
So I feel, yeah.
There you go. Tuscan Ahmed at the moment, they're hoping that he gets the ball in the next little while as well. Definitely while there is still swing on offer.
Is everyone asleep? You haven't got. Oh.
Are they going to go upstairs for this one?
I'm
not sure whether or not they're going LB or whether they're going caught behind. Momanol now. What does he decide to do? They've still got 3 reviews. An extra one with local umpires, and he says no thank you. That's going to be off the pad.
That always cracks me up, though. They go up and basically beg the umpire to give it, but then don't review it.
At the moment, 29.2 overs down here. So they will be going through to 340, I believe it will be.
Yep.
For this session. Conway at the moment sitting on 37, getting closer and closer. Oh, that's popped as well. And that one made the fingers of Devon Conway get a little bit nervous. Whether that it kind of went off the surface. That's the second time. So far the years faced one of those in Bangladesh, and that says MD. Do let me know, AMD, who is going to be able to get the next wicket in this game for Bangladesh? Which bowler are you giving it to? Are you giving it to the spinner, or are you giving it maybe to Shoreful, who was able to break through and get himself the first wicket of the day of Latham? Or would it be someone else, perhaps?
Who knows?
We'll have to wait and see. At the moment now, it is going to be Conway once again on strike, sitting on 86 deliveries, going at a decent strike rate, whips it to the leg side, but straight to the man at kind of that wide-on region, so it is going to be just the dot ball. But at the moment, of course, they are talking about those fingers of Devon Conway. How did he end up breaking his hand, Mum? Did he end up punching his bat?
Punching his bat because he went out.
Out of frustration and missed the World Cup semi-final and final, wasn't it?
Yeah, oh well. He'll learn from that, won't he?
Yeah, he'll learn that kind of hurt a little bit, and bats are made to not be punched.
No. I was going to say, if he gets shot there.
From Conway, they're out mid-wicket way. They're going to be running at least 2. The Seagulls trying to chase it down. It's a long boundary, and it is going to be cut off in the deep. And that is going to be the comfortable 3. So he moves up into the 40s now for Devon Conway. Young still sitting on 27. He is also looking solid, and this partnership moves up to 69 runs. Just plays the league side so well.
Yes.
Like,
most
that's the thing.
left-handers do, though.
I guess you get used to it, don't you, from facing all the right-handers.
Yeah.
And so this is actually a good battle because of the fact that it is going to be left-hander versus left-hander. And now Will Young, though, he's going to get possibly another big in-swinging delivery like he had in the last over, which wasn't a lot of fun to try and face off with. At the moment, 2.35 as the run rate. They were only going at about 0.15 after the first 7 overs. Well bowled once again. And that's the end of the Shoreful over now. 70 for 1 here for the Kiwis. At the moment, I believe the next man into the crease, it will be the veteran, Ross Taylor, if they do end up getting themselves a wicket in this session. Do you think there's going to be a wicket in this session?
No, I think these two are going to dig in for a bit.
Okay.
Well, they've gone through done the hard yards, so
yeah,
this is when they reap the benefits, as they say.
Reap the rewards.
Reap the rewards for it. All their hard work earlier on. So someone's going to go out there.
I feel like you've chosen that big time. Commentator's curse. I was so chuffed. I aced 3 points last night, as I says David the Mod. Of course, that is for the BBL. We do have like prediction type thing of you've got to try and predict how many runs the team's going to get and how many balls the other team's going to chase it down or how many runs they're going to get out for. Okay. I'm actually not doing too bad. I think I'm about second.
Oh, yeah. Wow. That's
You'll
pretty
be
good.
Proud.
You watch a lot of cricket, though.
That's true, and I'm still bad at my predictions. Did you hear my voice try and disappear there?
I know.
Proud. Sounded like a teenage boy all over again.
Sorry.
I didn't really go through too much of a voice crack stage, did I?
No, I don't think you did.
No. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know.
Am I still a boy?
I'm not a bloke. I don't know.
Oh, you got a cool one earlier.
I know. I hope they've gone away. So.
But now Young, sitting on 27
they might be asleep now.
Mahedi now, nicely bowled, and is going to be played well by Will Young. At the moment, I would say Will Young, if he gets himself a 50 here, opening next match, opening up against South Africa as well, perhaps, as well, because that's just round the corner.
South Africa coming here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That is the February 20th-ish one, I believe it is.
You see, with De Kock retiring, see, he was never going to come over here, was he? Because you could get stuck over here for months.
I think that's the same a little bit with Ross Taylor in terms of the fact that they've both decided to hang it up before a tour.
Yeah. Just
because you never know what's going on. Yep, seen the new ball off now. As long as their shot selection is good, they should go for a big partnership as well.
They should.
Sees that Joshua there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, currently a 70-run partnership.
Yeah.
Do you think they can bring up a 200-run partnership?
No, anything's possible, isn't it?
Definitely on New Zealand surfaces. As soon as you see kind of, I guess it's normally about 30 balls that you face, and then after that you're in.
Yep.
And then you just stick it out, keep on going, and then you can get yourself a good total. Like Conway is proving at the moment, 41 runs off 89 deliveries.
Well, normally you get yourself out, don't you? Sometimes, you do get a good ball every now and again, and it will get you out. But a lot of times you just lose concentration. And
it's a one shot you try and hit in the air because you think, I might just try and put a little bit of extra juice on this one, and then it goes straight to the fielder.
Yeah,
Joss Butler.
Yeah, that was a bad shot. But I mean, do our players do what Martin Crowe used to do? He used to bat in the nets for 2 hours because that's what the session is, 2-hour sessions. He used to be a real stickler for that. Yeah. I don't know if I'd imagine Kane Williamson would.
Yeah.
He had 2 hours in the nets because that's how long the session is. The session isn't half an hour.
I feel like the only time that Kane Williamson is not in the nets is when the person's arm has gotten too tired and he doesn't have anyone else to bowl to him.
Yeah.
Because he will just stick it out all day. But I know the likes of, I know this isn't a good example because he's a bowler, but Nathan Lyon, he actually doesn't do net sessions. The only sessions he does is with his brother throwing a tennis ball down. And he does actually play the shots, like literally full tosses of the tennis ball. Yeah, he's got a very good technique when it comes to like the straight drive and whatnot and the pull shot.
Yeah, I suppose that's one way to get your eye in, isn't it?
So yes, it just depends on what the players like. Because some of them like facing like 140 in the nets to hype themselves up. Others like the underarm throwdowns.
Yeah.
Oh. Look, weird shot from Devon Conway there to say the least, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He kind of moved it like that. Martin Crowe was the exception as well. And it says David Mod, or said David the Mod there in the chat.
When Glenn Turner came in on the scene, though, as the coach, he tried to install, the sort of certain practices with the batters and the bowlers, but he, for some reason, got bahooed, and I don't think he lasted long as coach for some reason. But I remember, the players, they didn't like the practice side of it, and he was trying to instill that, if you bat for this long, if you bowl for this long, sort of, just trying to get them in that frame of mind. But I don't know that it went down too well when he was coaching.
What year was that?
It's probably in the 80s.
Because that's the
80s,
thing.
90s. Yeah.
How many overs would Neil Wagner bowl in the nets? Like, do you think he bowls as many as he does in actual test matches, or do you think it's more like cardio side of it that Neil Wagner goes? Because I assume no matter what he does, he's going to do it. He's trying to complete it.
He's a very fit man. I know that much. Yeah, so he probably does bowl forever in the nets.
I feel like you need someone like that in the team, though, don't you? You want, if you've got someone who's willing to bat all day, you want someone who's willing to bowl all day as well.
Yep.
And then, like Wagner, he would test out Kane Williamson's ribcage, wouldn't he?
Well, the test match, the English versus the Aussies, the Poms versus the Aussies, that Mark Wood, he only bowled, maximum 4 overs at a time.
Yeah.
I mean, he looked tired.
He
bowled well when he bowled those overs, but he just didn't seem to have any stamina. I don't know whether he was whether the captain didn't want him to bowl any more than 4 overs, or I think he only bowled 2 or 3 at times.
Yeah, he's more of they haven't actually bowled him back-to-back test matches like pretty much
okay.
ever. I think it's only about 3 because he does bowl 150.
Yeah.
So he kind of steams in, and that's where they needed someone like an Archer, even though he's injured
Yeah.
for this tour, unfortunately, because Archer, at least, like when he is in form, he can bowl that 150 consistently for that 4 overs, then go away, then come back and like kind of do the same thing. So I feel like they would have liked to rotate Archer and Wood, but they've only got themselves the Wood. And because of that, it does mean that's a nice shot there from Devon Conway down the ground. And it's going to be racing away. Can he get it to the boundary?
Oh.
Good chase there from the Bangladesh fielder. By the skipper as well. So put in the captain's effort there to make sure that he does go through and chase that one down. It was a good shot from Conway. Moves up to 45. Right. Let's test out this whole thing of a commentator's curse, eh?
Okay.
Devon Conway. Is he getting 50?
Yep.
He is?
Yep.
Not going up beforehand?
No.
Okay. Okay. Sitting on 45.
You had a 6 for us, 50.
Oh, it'd be an impressive way to bring it up. Young at the moment, sitting on 28 runs. That's a nice cover drive. Straight through the gap. Has he got enough of that, though? It looks like it's starting to pull up in the outfield a little bit. And once again, it's going to be short.
It's a lovely day there, but it's not a very quick outfield.
It seems to be quite lush in positions as well. And also, their Wagner is so awesome. Keeps his end tidy for long spells and bowls to the plane as well, says Joshua. And that is exactly what you need at times as well. Like, because the likes of another example, probably not the best way of overlapping them, but someone like a Mitchell Stark, like, yes, he bowls quick, but he is never as consistent. No. Like, he's always going to have that loosener, which can get you into a lot of trouble. That's going to be completely fine. Sherman able to cut that one off, but pretty much you want someone who's literally going to bang it in. Like, that's the thing. Short bowling, we saw Stokes doing it for the Ashes. You can only do it for like 4 overs before you just spin.
Well, they used to bring Craig McMillan on to do that.
Whereas Wagner, he'll just go 15 overs in a row. Went bed like 3 or 4 a.m. Says Paddy Wagon as well. So welcome into Lights, mate. Hope you are doing well. Hope you aren't too hungover.
How's it going? From
last night. Paddy Wagon consumed quite a few beverages last night.
Oh, okay.
And by quite a few, I mean quite a few.
So where's Paddy Wagon? Is he?
North Island.
North Island.
He was in Palmerston North, but I think he's on holiday at the moment, if I'm not wrong.
Oh, okay.
That is why he is having a big old drinking session.
Found a party last night, did he?
Maybe.
Lucky him. No, I didn't. No party to be found.
No. Do you want the ears?
We weren't invited to any either.
I can give you the ears if you like.
No, that's right. Sitting around waiting for that invite, never came.
I invited you onto the live stream.
It's not the same, Hamish.
And also, I'm a bit hungover, but I'm better than I was this morning as well. Says Paddy Wagon. The best thing after a hangover, what is it in terms of the food? What's the snack that just like helps it out?
Oh, it's supposed to be, they say a pie or something. I don't know. I couldn't handle a pie. Pizza's my go-to.
Pizza?
Yeah.
Okay.
Greasies, they reckon.
Greasy chips?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Or just open up another bottle.
It's great advice.
Here are the dog, as they say.
Anyway, we've got the New Zealand doing great sides, or doing what great sides do. Bangladesh bowled so well, and had New Zealand pinned at 1 for 1 and couldn't score at all first hour. Fast forward to 79 for 1. New Zealand way on top as well, says Dan.
Yes, they are.
In fact, while we're at it, we might as well check those odds. Now, the highest that Bangladesh have been to win this match was 9%.
Yep.
Now for them to win this game, it is going to be a total of, where's it gone? Wrong one. Get out of it. Get out of it. Oh, almost got it. 3% chance for Bangladesh to win this game now. But he's been bowling decently. And also 4% says Dan De Castro. And 7% chance of a draw here for them as well. But that will be the end of the over once again. And it is going to be 79 for 1 here. So Devon Conway 5 runs away from the half century. Young actually ticking over quite nicely. He hasn't really rushed his innings. Whereas Conway definitely has been the aggressor.
Yeah, and that's what you need. One sort of taking their time, the other one scoring the runs. You don't want both taking their time because that's not how you should do it. Yeah.
I think that was one of the things with Latham and Raval
they
were both willing to just sit there and sit there and sit there.
You can't do that. You've got to progress the scoreboard as well.
And Dan says close enough as well for 4%. That one, and that's right. I remember those antennae now.
Yeah.
Antennae, that's right. Yeah. I know. I feel like I'm learning how to read again with my mum beside me. She'll be like, spell it out, sound it out. What's the first half? Antennae. Now, I knew I wasn't that drunk as well. And there says David, and also I want to see Williamson, but he is not playing as well. Says, bro, hopefully, when is he going to be available? South Africa? That tour in February? Do you think he'll be back?
Well, at the end of the day, he doesn't have to be back for this one. I know, no disrespect to Bangladesh and all the rest of it, but they're playing in our conditions, so we don't need to rush him back. So
yeah, the last thing you want is him to get hit on the elbow.
Yeah.
And out for the year.
So South Africa, hopefully he is ready for that.
So we have got there Kane Williamson, but we need him for South Africa tour as well. That's a nice cover drive. It's going to be no run though for Devon Conway. 2 slips and a gully here as well. Hello, David the Modern as well. And a chat from Betty Wagon. At the moment here, it is going to be interesting to see whether or not New Zealand bring up the 100 first or whether or not Bangladesh can get themselves the wicket next. As well, if you haven't already, be sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. We have been flying up on this live stream, and it's hugely appreciated all the support you guys have been showing. We will be back tomorrow. We have got SRS Bangladesh with the Oliver flags as well there. Can they get the wicket? That's going to be just not quite carries.
Yes, you get excited.
I do, don't I? The moment Bangladesh, they're looking good at times with the ball in hand. It seems like New Zealand are really struggling with a little bit of the edge factor. As well, it seems to be they edge it into their pads and then it does go up and then just not quite taken. And Kane Williamson is one of the cricketer with 0 haters as well. Says, bro, yeah, everyone seems to respect him as well.
He's not a nasty guy. He's
likable, isn't he?
He is. I mean, he doesn't give shit to the other teams or anything like that. Though sometimes I bet he wishes he could, but he's nice guy.
And also we have got there 147 likes. Let's get to 150.
So what's the subscriptions? Are they going up?
Do you want me to have a wee look?
Yeah, why not?
Alrighty. So anyone who hasn't already, be sure to hit that subscribe button quickly before we have a look at it. We'll leave it for, tell you what, we'll wait 1 minute just in case anyone did want to hit that subscribe button while we're waiting for it as well.
Okay, yeah.
Just for the last minute.
People.
There you go. And also thanks. Getting more lively. Hope you're doing good. As I says, Betty Wagon, and there is plenty of cricket on today, so plenty to live for. I guess you could say that as well. After a big old hangover, it's going to be whipped on the legs for Conway. I was still sitting on 45 off 99 deliveries. It's going at that strike rate of around 44 at the moment. And the first over we are seeing there, Latham got a little bit wrong. Likeable, great batsman, best captain of his of this gen indeed as well.
Yeah.
Says it down there. Yeah, the tactical side of Kane Williamson.
Can't argue there.
He always just reads the game extremely well. And also we have got there not bad, bit jaded as well, says David. Of course, you were on the bourbon last night, David, weren't you? I believe. Have you ever had, I was going to say, have you ever had bourbon? You've, of course, had bourbon, haven't you?
No, I was rum and coke.
Have you actually never had bourbon?
I never. Oh, I think I tasted it. I wasn't that keen on it. So rum and coke.
Rum and coke, the way to go.
Yeah, I used to drink them like lolly water, but can't do that now.
Do they do rum and raspberry coke? Or is that weird?
It's probably weird, but you can always try it.
Because I know that people say Fanta and vodka go well together.
Ooh, okay. Well, it's normally vodka and orange.
Yeah.
Not vodka and Fanta. It sounds a bit weird.
So I guess it depends on how fizzy you want it, doesn't it?
Yeah, true. I mean, everyone's got different tastes. So, I mean, if you want to try something different, try it. But under supervision, of course.
Just scull the whole bottle, see how it goes.
No, you'd never do that with vodka. I've seen we're at this party and these 2 young girls were drinking vodka and thought they were just the cat's pajamas, but then they flaked and everything, hell broke loose. Pretty crook.
I see. And also New Zealand has been the best team in the last 5 years, played 2 World Cup finals and winning World Test Championship as well, says bro there in the chat. And also we have got there Glenn Finnick.
I know, you just don't read all the letters. It's just Glenn.
Why do they put them there if you don't want to read them?
I don't know.
You know?
Unless it's a different one that I'm thinking of.
Glenn a single malt whiskey and beer as well. Do y'all have orange vanilla Coke in Australia and New Zealand like we do in the USA? I don't think so. We got vanilla Coke.
Vanilla Coke.
We don't have orange. Unless, of course, you get vanilla Coke from like Burger King. That's going to be a big shot there from Conway. Has he got all of it? He does get the 6 to bring up his 50.
6 for 50.
And he is, you know what to do it. Well batted from that man. 52
well done.
off 101. Impressive shot there. A question, do you like Indian food as well? Says, bro, I do enjoy, I think my favorite probably butter chicken with a cheese and garlic naan.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
You're a chicken korma?
Korma. Yep.
You korma kind of gal?
Yeah, well, I had Indian when we were in London, over in England, and I can't remember what we had, but it was bloody nice anyway.
Do you remember the colour?
No.
So that would have helped a little bit.
Yeah. But used to have all the extras too, and I can't remember what the extras were. You know, like pompadums and all that sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And Indian food is so good. I love curry as well. Says Katie Dixon there.
Only mild though.
Only mild?
Yeah. Nothing too spicy.
I feel like as soon as it gets too spicy, the enjoyment factor goes away, doesn't it?
Because the tummy starts going.
Well, I was thinking more because your mouth's just on fire and you're like, I can't taste anything. It's hot though. Yeah. Average of 71 for Devon Conway and Williamson has the luxury of running some good cattle in their prime as well. Says that Josh there in the chat. For a second, when I read that first up, I thought you were saying that he owns a farm.
Yeah, with cattle on it.
That's going to be another boundary there for Conway. He moves up onto 56 now. I guess, bro, in the series, it's crucial for New Zealand to make next test World Test Championship final as well. India and Australia look to end up top 2 right now. So New Zealand needs a catch-up as well.
So do you get more points playing at home, or do you probably get more points playing away, do you?
I believe it's something similar to that, because I know that for the rugby rankings, you get more points if you're away from home and you end up winning as well.
And is it the teams you play?
I think that also affects it.
Affects it, yeah.
So if England were able to beat Australia the way that they're going, I think that would give them quite a few points.
Okay.
More than likely. And also, as long as it's so spicy that it isn't searing my lips off, I love curry. As I'll... One more, we will go like this, and we will go like this as well. We are currently sitting on a total of 8,796. Although it just jumped back down. It was actually on 8,700 or 807 before, so it has taken 11 off. That's all right.
Someone didn't like the comments.
Someone doesn't like curry, obviously. So no points. Same old test as well. Says Dan there. So they don't actually have it and then the overall percentage as well for the amount of wins, I think that is.
Oh, okay.
Type thing. And also we've got Indian food has just surpassed fish and chips as the most popular takeaway in the UK when I went there. As well, says David.
Yeah.
There you go. Nothing wrong with a bit of fish and chips.
Yeah, they
should have fish and chips tonight.
Or maybe. No, they're not open.
No, they're not, are they?
Yeah, because I had fish and chips. They're Brighton Pier. Have you ever been there? The Brighton Pier. That's quite cool.
Is that the one with the train?
Oh no! Well, it has all sorts of entertainment, gaming, and sort of that right along it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it has a train.
Which one has the train? Is that Southampton? No. One of them's got a train along the pier.
Oh.
And I can't think of which one it is. Someone might be able to help me out.
Brighton. It was quite a few years ago that I went.
And also, I love curry too. I can't handle spicy stuff too well, but yeah, as well. And also, maybe instead of thinking someone on something that it's that they got banned and they disappeared as well, says Katie Dixon. That is true. Enough. We do have quite a few. That's the thing. We've probably had 10 channel members in total who have had their YouTube channels deleted.
Wow.
Which is impressive, isn't it?
Yes.
R.I.P. Marco Vanapola Bear.
Yeah. Where is he? Is he on holiday?
Johnny Blaze, he's still about, but Marco Vanapola Bear, he ended up trying to fire up some Northern Hemisphere fellows after they had a big loss and they banned him from YouTube.
Oh, Johnny Blaze isn't a cricket fan.
No, not really.
Not even just support the channel, Johnny.
He supports it all the time.
Yeah, I just winding him up.
I know. He won't see it. It's like saying, I could say anything about George right now, but probably people would tell George.
Yeah.
I could think of, should we get George a surprise gift? I bought him socks that other week. You remember that?
Yeah. Did you give them to him?
Yeah.
Did he like them?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Jeez, George. oh, he dropped it. Oh, okay.
I think he's dropped that ball though.
He dropped it anyway, so it didn't matter.
I don't think there was a player miss.
It didn't look like a player miss. That's
an edge, and it was dropped behind the stumps by the keeper. That is the last thing Bangladesh wanted there. Yes, like Marco as well. That needed to be taken there. That's a sitter, unfortunately.
It is for a wicket keeper, yes, unfortunately.
Oh, nice delivery once again. We have got their persona deleted as well in there. And also we have got there the only place itself I went to was Portsmouth and Dover. Sit next to Ben. I made that joke the other day when we were doing a quiz, didn't I?
No comment. Moving on.
I mean, he would have loved to get himself the wicket, wouldn't he?
Mm.
And they are going to be checking Snicko in a short moment to see whether or not there was something on it. He's fired up at the moment, the big quick. He looks like he's about 6'4" or something around there. He looks like a tall individual, but saying that, actually maybe not that tall.
No,
maybe about 6'2".
Mm.
At the moment, Bangladesh, that was the wicket that they needed. If they had Will Young gone, then you expose Ross Taylor.
When are they going to have a look at Snicko?
Probably end the over. We got one more ball as well. Johnny became persona, not grata as well. And they're right. What do we got here for the Snicko?
Wow.
Okay. Space between. Look closer than that. It was about this much. So it wasn't a drop. Good job, keeper.
Good job.
Yeah.
That's the ones you want to drop.
That is true. And New Year's was mad as well, says Irish Spencer. What did you get up to, mate? I assume there would have been a few beverages consumed. Nice, interesting shot there from Young.
Oh.
Traps it, slams it into the ground. That's all. What happened to Johnny as well. He's still around. He just doesn't really watch cricket as well. Like, he'll be back for the rugby season as soon as it fires up as well. But yeah, he does pretty much. His Marco Vunipola account got deleted off YouTube because I think he was trolling Northern Hemisphere pages and a whole heap of people reported him, and then he had it deleted, unfortunately. So we lost Marco Vunipola a bit, which was a fun persona that we did have as well. The thing is, as soon as I saw it though, like, because Johnny said he was taking a break after the Chiefs lost the Super Rugby final.
Yeah, I can see why he took a break after that.
But the thing is, he didn't take a break. He was back straight away, and like it was the analogies and like the way he was wording things, and I was like, "So are you maybe Johnny Plays, are you?" And then he tried to hide it for a little bit, and then he was like, "Yeah, no, it's me." 36 overs in at the moment here. New Zealand almost able to bring up the 100. Devon Conway getting closer and closer. Spent the whole night in the club. They went to watch fireworks. I might have COVID. Who knows as well? Says Irish Spencer there. Yeah, the chat as well. And also, who's the New Zealand keeper these days, keeper lad? So because of BJ Watling retiring, it is now going to be Tom Blundell will get the gloves in hand.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess they'll still go. Latham normally fields in kind of the outfield, doesn't he? Kind of at the cover or mid wicket. Is he normally round there?
Slips.
Is he in the slips? Is he?
I'm sure he's in the slips.
Because I know Ross Taylor's first slip, isn't he?
Yeah.
Second slip.
Wasn't that Latham and third?
Well, Williamson's normally in the outfield, isn't he?
Yeah.
Henry Nichols, he normally
under the lid.
Yeah. Sim Southey, he's normally the gully, isn't he?
He's normally in there.
Yeah.
Or third slip.
And it will be interesting to see how well Mahidi goes here, because he did get belted around the park for the last over, unfortunately. Devon Conway was like, you know what? This is my 50 here. I'm just going to go for it. And he's moving up to 60 now in a hurry. Got 100% in the chat as well. A little bit of spamming. And also, they were loud but nice to watch. I hope I didn't catch COVID because I have to go back to Queensland as well. Says Aaron Spencer there. That's how it spreads. But hopefully you are all good there.
That's how it spreads.
Yeah. The stage Conway.
So where was he?
I know he said on the other live stream, but I'm going to forget. Was it Adelaide? No, not too sure. We got him, Cody, as well. Says right there in the chat. So they ended up timing out the 100% man as well. Played that one very late, Conway. But seems like he's not really in a huge amount of strife. Sydney as well for that one.
So, yeah, well, they are getting 20,000 plus a day. So
Just ramping up.
Will they let you back into Queensland then? You'll have to do several tests before you go back, will you?
And Lowell Squiggles came out the blocks fast as well. He did indeed, 50 messages almost. Or about 10, he just went bang, 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 bang.
Oh, is it 100% of it?
Yeah, that's, they call them Squiggles.
Squiggles. Good name.
And also we've got their Zap high five as well, says Katie Dixon there in the chat.
Yep.
As well. But at the moment, Young and Conway bringing up a 93-run partnership between these two.
Yeah, pretty good.
And at this stage, I would say unless Bangladesh get a session wicket here, at least one really. It's almost gone for an hour so far. We've been going for 40 minutes of the session. It actually flies by, doesn't it?
It seems to. I'm quite surprised too, because sometimes it does sort of lag a bit, but there's enough happening to keep you interested.
And I think the chat makes it speed along as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Are you going to be back tomorrow?
I'll see what happens.
Wouldn't that be fun? And also, Josh had said, I used to watch an Aussie live stream for cricket, but the guy trashed the Poms too hard and even slid a bit as well. Good to have a more mature host and hostess as well, says Josh there. Yeah, I know that, like, in some circumstances, like, I always find that listening to impartial commentary is normally better just because both sides get a little bit of, I guess, positivity about them as well. I'd say Conway will get a century as well, says Robert there. Oh, and if we're guessing that as well, will we get to see Will Young make himself up to that 100 or so 30 minutes as well? Says that Dan there, but at the moment, Abadot is bowling once again. He's gone for 26 runs so far off his 9.2 overs, ticking along quite nicely. But one thing that Bangladesh need in the next kind of, I would say before 245.
Yeah.
For 245, they need a wicket. So that's in the next kind of 5 to 7 overs. So the off-stump once again left alone by Will Young.
They bowled well enough to get that wicket, but then they didn't. No, Young didn't hit that one, did he? But the other one he did, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
And also we have got I had to do a rapid test, which I'm trying to get my hands on, but I can't find any because they are so in demand as well. So I have to probably wait a day in the COVID test line to get a PCR test. I probably wasn't the smartest thing to do as well, says Irish Spitzer there. And the also teammate agreed. And also I hope Taylor does well in his last 2 test matches. Yeah, hopefully he does get a good chance. Although to be fair, if the top order here does well, might not even need to have a bat, might just get to chill out in the changing room.
That's why I always like to do opener, even though you're out there first, but you don't have to wait. I used to hate waiting around. It's just, yeah.
Have a nervous one?
Nervous one every half hour.
What are we referring to there, Mum, of course?
Drink.
Slightly in the air from Young, but it is going to be racing away to the boundary now. Out almost through that kind of gully region, speed of 139. It was racing away as soon as he made contact with it. And that is going to be nicely played. Almost bringing up the 100 now. Boundary so far, we've seen 11 fours, 1 6 here for the Black Caps. Just cuts through the ball. Knew that there was a little bit of gap there, just to the side of gully. Yeah. Flirting with a bit of fate there for Will Young. And also we have got the He Plays Australia. He Plays Australia. And his last ODI on T20 and T20 Petty as well. And what's a rapid test as well. And I went to sleep at 3 a.m. and woke up at 10. And those are Hamish Spencer. That's actually pretty similar to myself. Other than I think I ended up, unfortunately, I stayed up way too late last night.
God, these are hard on your ears.
Would you like some softer ones?
Have you got some?
I mean, you can take mine and I'll take the harder ones if you want.
You reckon?
You want to switch over?
Yeah.
Because you're wearing them on the wrong ears.
Oh, it won't matter, will it?
Maybe. And Happy New Year. So this Cardman 22. Happy New Year to you too, mate. Yeah, I hope you do enjoy your year. And hopefully you feel a little bit better in terms of, because I think he was also awaiting a test as well. And also a rapid test is what the cricketers will do before the test on the BBL tonight. David as well says says Robert, yeah, we have got the BBL 2 matches tonight. The Brisbane Heat taking on no one. They aren't playing. It's the Hobart Hurricanes taking on the Brisbane Heat, actually, now that I think about
Oh,
it. And then it
let
is
me
going to
look
be
that up for you.
maybe, but I'm sure it is that. And then also we have got there the Sydney Sixers taking on the Renegades. That's going to be a good matchup. I feel like that will be an interesting one. And also it's COVID test that gives you results at the same time as well. Says Amos Spencer there, and yeah, I know he said test match as well there. Says Robert, but at the moment, 99-1. You look confused. Are you hearing talking? It's Grant Elliott.
No, I heard banging and crashing. No?
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. It was like, okay, mate. Thanks for that as well. Says David the Mole, bitched up delivery once again from Mahedi. 81.9Ks to bowl that one at, so it's a little bit slight. Are those headphones too loose?
No, that'd be good because I don't have news. Yeah. Hurricanes, Heat, Sixers, Renegades.
Back to back.
Mm.
So that's 616 days away from the World Cup for rugby union. That's getting closer and closer, isn't it? Sweep shot there, had to hit it, and he has played it nicely. Will Young, that's going to be racing away to the boundary, and that will be now for the 4 runs once again.
Oh, just 2.
Yeah.
France and New Zealand. Is that the first game?
Yep.
For...
Hey?
Didn't say anything.
You didn't?
No.
No.
Could have.
Couldn't have even anticipated what you might have said there.
Oh, hopefully we'll be all right by then.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Yeah.
I think we have to play the South Africa or Ireland in the semi, or the quarterfinal, I think it might be even.
No.
Which would be interesting. 102 runs off 212 balls here. Devon Conway 61, and also Will Young making his way across field nicely.
Thomas is...
Tank engine.
Eh?
He's the tank engine.
Thomas Young is in the kid from school.
Yeah, I think so. And also we have got there, but it's actual, if in New South Wales, everyone is trying to go and get a test, go interstate, and the lines to get a PCR test are stupidly long as well. You're waiting a whole day to get a test. Most people getting tested as well.
Yeah.
And there says Aaron Spencer. Yeah, I guess. But when there are that many cases popping up, like either they need to find a way of getting more people to test, but then it's very tough to do as well. Aren't even sick or have COVID as well. They're just trying or just getting it to travel as well.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You know, they've got to come up with something that's good for everyone. But
it's the end of the over. 39 down, 104 for 1.
And a lot of people are getting those home tests as well, aren't they? But and they're not part of the stats. So it's a bit out of control, but what can you do?
Start a YouTube channel. How many of you guys would like to see my mum start a YouTube channel?
On what?
YouTube. No, I don't know. What are you passionate about?
Not a hell.
Yeah. You could do a video every day. My son still hasn't left home. And then eventually,
don't get me started on that.
In 20 years or so, you'll be like, he left.
Still here.
And then the next day you'll be like, no, he's back. He just got lost.
Yeah. No, you'll be gone by then, won't you? Surely.
20 years, maybe.
1?
21 or 1 year?
Yes, 1. You'll be famous by then and be able to afford to leave home.
Really?
Well, come on, people, get that subscribe button up. I'll start a YouTube channel. Help Hamish leave home.
And also we've got there, what's your mum's top 3 favourite sports?
Cricket's my number 1.
Okay.
What is my other 2? Well, again, is it playing or watching?
Oh. That's a question.
Eh?
We'll do playing and watching.
Oh, yeah. Playing, yeah. Cricket, lawn bowls.
Okay.
And golf.
Okay.
I enjoy them.
What about watching?
Watching cricket.
There's a common denominator here.
Yeah. A-League.
Oh, okay.
I quite enjoy that, but I haven't watched a lot of it because of the timing difference.
And all the games are getting postponed at the moment. Other than one.
What's my third one? Oh, I suppose I have to put rugby, don't I? But I've sort of gone off rugby a wee bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's because I talk about it too much.
Probably because we can hear it every day.
At 3 a.m.
Oh. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay, nice one. And also, we've got you guys are wonderful and funny as well. Says Dan DeCastro there, and the Donna Machine YouTube channel as well. Says Katie Vixen there.
Mhm.
And what about NRL and rugby as well?
Yes, we used to watch the league all the time, the Aussie League, and it used to be quite good. But then you got all the big hits and the biffos and all that. You're not allowed to do that anymore. So, I don't know many of the players now. You see, because there was a few Kiwis back in the day playing in the NRL, and it used to be really good. AFL, I'd say I enjoy more watching live.
Okay, Cardman will like that.
Yeah,
he's an AFL boy.
Okay. But watching it on TV is just not the same, I don't think.
I was saying to him yesterday as well, I've watched more AFL from the ground than I have on the TV in the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Like just or in the last 5 years, I guess.
Yeah.
From the good old SCG. I played golf for years, Donna, as well. There's David the Mod there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into it. But yeah, it's a frustrating game. At least you can smash the ball when you're frustrated.
Yeah.
It might not go straight, but you feel a lot better when you fit it.
And also, but tomorrow I will get a PCR test and get there at 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. with them to open at 8 as well. And also we have got there in the chat a little bit earlier on about daily vlogs for yourself, Mum. I think I saw there.
What's that?
At some stage, whereabouts was it? She could call it Everyday Vlogs with Donna as well, says Robert there.
Yeah, everyone would be watching that, eh?
I'd watch it. And also we have got there Men in Black looks New Zealander as well. Says Mukti there. I believe that's me. I think. Is it me, Mukti? Are you from New Zealand? I am indeed, mate. We are born and bred here in Kiwi land.
Kiwi land, yes.
I work on a golf course, early starters as well. Says Amy Spencer there. And also Raja said, how about tennis? You do quite like tennis, don't you?
Yeah, I used to be pretty good back in the day too. Waimate champion.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. But then I played cricket for a couple of 3 seasons after that. So, yes.
Yeah.
So if you're any good at tennis and cricket, you take after me. Or your dad's pretty good at cricket too. So.
I have a question for you. I feel like this is one that people don't normally ask. Tennis, right?
Yeah.
Do you ever smack the ball into someone? Like they were across and they just didn't react quick enough and it just smacks them?
Yeah.
Did you hit them in the head?
No.
Okay, just the body or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I apologise, but they were in the way.
Wait, was it your teammate?
No, tennis used to be fun too because I used to be able to smash the shit out of that as well. Topspin, down the line. I used to be pretty good at that.
Bit of side spin on that?
Yeah, I used to get, if I was just wanting to get the game over with, I just went whack, game over.
And where is the live videos? This is Mustafi. It is on BT Sport. If you do want to check that out, it is the UK option, but you will need a VPN to be able to watch it, or Spark Sport if you are in New Zealand as well. I used to play AFL in Brisbane, but just to develop my kicking for league. Awesome participation sport, AFL as well. Says Joshua there. And also I played AFL until 2019, then I stopped. As well says Amy Spencer.
That'd be good for fitness and that, yeah.
Because I know that's what they say about rugby sevens for rugby union players. It's like the fitness that you gain from it is just like next level as well. And also, is it ever Donna as well? I saw Tiger Woods and it's Charlie on the news the other night as well. His Charlie. Now his Charlie.
It's Charlie, the son.
Oh, okay. Sounded like a Tim Payne situation again there for a second. Can I say that?
No. Jesus, overreacting much.
Well, it just sounded, Tiger Woods and his Charlie on the news. I'm too sure. And John Mack, or Jimmy Connor fan as well. And this is Raj.
Oh, yeah, he used to be pretty good. He was in the John McEnroe era. He used to swear a bit, John.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you used to swear?
No, not very often.
Is that because you always won?
You didn't get pissed off too often.
And Charlie is talking with Sid and sorry, hungover fingers as well. Says David, no worries. It wasn't your fault. It's just my brain went the wrong direction with that one, didn't it?
It did.
You're proud of me, Mum.
Well, it's unusual for you to think that way, Hamish, but yeah.
Another dot ball here. And at the moment, they're sitting on
Yeah,
110.
cricket, yeah.
Go
back to cricket.
Yeah. Conway at the moment. They're missing someone from the commentary box. And also, New Zealand will achieve nothing but playing with Bangladesh, or nothing by playing Bangladesh as well. Says Mukti, only facing a little bit more spin and getting them in form for the South Africa tour. Because I feel like going straight into a tour up against South Africa, definitely after they've been playing up against India, would not be too easy to do. Yes, it's in New Zealand, so you've got that home pitch advantage, but I think you still want some cricket, which is why, I mean, the warm-up, if they didn't have it up against Bangladesh, they would have had to have one probably up against South Africa, I think. And also, who's your dad's favourite cricketer in the world, Hamish? Like Kiwi says, Robert. Oh, dad's favourite cricketer.
Oh.
I think he's, like, current era is probably a little bit tougher, but I believe it used to be Richard Hadley, didn't it?
Yeah, he was pretty good. I think he used to like the West Indian bowlers too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we used to watch the one day as West Indies versus Aussie. Geez, sit up at late at night. Had to go to work the next day, but used to sit up watching them. They were pretty good.
Mm. They would have been like Courtney Laws. No, that's a rugby player.
Walsh. Courtney Walsh, Curtly Ambrose.
Michael Holding, or was that?
Yes, Michael Holding, Joel Garner. Then you had Richie Richardson and all those. Who was it that in a test match, Aussie were no, not Aussie, West Indies were playing someone, I can't remember who, but West Indies were about 2 or 3 wickets down, and Richie Richardson came in and hit a 6.
As you do.
or they may have been only 1 or 2 wickets down, but had bugger all runs on the thing, and he hits a 6.
Brian Lara as well, says Robert there.
Yes, he was pretty good.
And also we have got the Iron Bangladeshi as well, says Mr. Pfizer. So welcome into Livestream, mate. Hope you are doing well. Happy New Year as well. The other has no commentary experience. Bring something else, or bring something else, says Mukti there. I mean, she knows her stuff though. We're talking about that.
Can you ban that person?
I mean, I could. You know, people so far have been enjoying having you here overall.
I'm not supposed to have any commentary experience because you're the commentator. I'm just the guest appearance.
Yeah, at the moment 110 for 1 here for New Zealand, sitting 41 for 2. As well, and also we've got that high from Mr. Pfizer as well, and at the chat as well there. At the moment, Will Young sitting on 42 off 113 deliveries, getting closer and closer to the half century.
He is, isn't he? Doing well.
Conway century just around the corner, 35 more runs. I would say he is going to be able. I want to say he'll be able to get there, but I know that I normally jinx things.
Oh.
You know? Oh, that one did a bit off the surface for him once again.
I'm not going to say anything anymore.
You've ruined that one,
I'm going to sulk.
At the moment, Young, 42 not out. He's actually built up quite a good little bit of a spell here for himself after that early wicket of Latham falling 1 run off 1 as well there. I feel bad.
I know. Yeah, you just put a downer on the whole thing.
Yeah.
Jeepers. Say something nice.
I mean, to be fair, when I had George, who knows nothing about cricket, like I think people, I don't know whether or not he was there for that one as well, though. And what Will Conway's high score as well? Will Conway's? Wait, are we talking Will Young or Devon Conway? It's a little bit of a hybrid between the two of them. For that one, if we're talking Will Young, I don't know whether or not he's got a century at international level, has he?
I don't know that he was close, wasn't he, one time?
I believe so. Because he hasn't actually had a huge amount of opening because normally it's Blundell and also Jeet Raval as another player who has been able to go on. But at the moment, Tuscany has been very close to being able to pick himself up a wicket, but doesn't seem like he's quite going to be able to get highbrow as well. Sees Xav there in the chat. Welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you are doing well and hope you are enjoying the test match so far. Will Young as well. And New Zealand will score 500 plus, note it down as well. Says Mukti there. I feel like they should be able to get themselves a good total in this first innings. At the moment, 114 for this one. Malcolm Marshall, Andy Roberts, add those to the West Indies great bowlers as well.
Oh, yeah.
Says Raj there in the chat.
There's a few of them, all right.
Right, what have we got for Will Young? Currently 29 years of age. Right arm off break. I didn't actually know he bowled too much. Batting and fielding test match. 89 is the high score for himself. So he's getting close. That is our awesome commentary just about everything. This cricket's just a distraction, as says Joshua there in the chat. Yeah, I am glad that we got the scoreboard that just keeps on ticking over as well. Nicely done by Tuscan. That is a good dot ball to end off the over, and it's going to be 114 for 1 here for New Zealand. At the moment, I feel like Bangladesh, they need a wicket very soon.
They do.
Don't they?
Yeah, otherwise, well, at the end of the day, New Zealand should be well and truly on top.
Lead of 280 or so. He wants to touch his mustache. He doesn't want him to touch his mustache as well. Interesting group of lads here. Everyone's got a mustache at the moment.
That must be the mustache brigade.
Oh, Australia at the moment is the mullet brigade.
Oh,
like every man and his dog's got a mullet at the cricket.
Oh, why not?
I feel like that's the thing. It's kind of like it goes through patches of like hairstyles, doesn't it? Soon it's going to be shave everything but just a little strip down the middle and stick it straight up. Become like pretty much a shark.
Okay.
I'm going to start that trend.
Oh, yeah?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think that would go well. Are you your first day in commentary as well? Says Mukti there. Is that myself or my mother? Mukti. Because my first day, first day of this matchup, Mum, she's only been on about one other live stream, so we've got to be nice, you know.
Exactly. Otherwise, I'll never come back.
Yeah, you might be meaning that there's a family dispute after this one. And be like, hey, Mum, do you want to come on? And she'll be like, F off. Mukti's going to be there.
Yeah, unless they block you.
42.1 overs now.
He needs the subscriptions, don't you?
So that she could start a YouTube channel if Hamish leaves home. I'm talking about the other one as well, says Mukti there. As West Indies were the coolest as well. They didn't need to sledge. They were that dominant as well, says Joshua. Yeah, just a whole bunch of laid-back lads playing a bit of cricket. I feel like even that has transferred over to now, hasn't it, as well? Like they just end up.
What about Clive Lloyd in his day? Anyone that hit the ball to him, he'd just run out. And they'd still run. You know, they'd still try to run.
Nicely bowl once again. We always got there. They aren't professionals, multis. On Mukti says Irish Spencer. And also we have got there. Hamish Spencer's on our side, by the way that he worded that is. And we also got there Mukti. His dad made guest on commentary one day as well, although he probably won't, depending on how it goes.
Depending on how many more comments you make about me.
Water, hydration, and whatnot.
Yeah.
An hour into the session at the moment.
Oh.
Between the two sides, an hour and 15. Do you want beer o'clock? I believe after this over, you'll be able to go and get one. Well, he's Young at the moment, sitting on 46 runs of 120 deliveries here. For Albert Conway now, he is going to be sitting on 66 of 124. Sweep shot attempted once again by Will Young. He's playing that one very nicely, but goes straight to the man. Could have been close to the 50. I see KFC in the background. Oh.
Yum.
Thought of KFC's making me tired. Oh. Let's stage they asking the question of whether or not Will Young will go past this high score on the commentary. It's going to be nicely played by Devon Conway. Once again, he gets right behind the ball into the Mahidi over, and it is going to be 116 for 1 now for the Black Caps. And now it is going to be the Powerade drinks break, or as it's going to be called for Mumsy, Heineken drinks break.
Might well be.
Might well be.
I will be back.
All right.
Do you want me back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. Right, so at the moment, Devon Conway and also Will Young building up a very nice partnership here. They've actually had a partnership of 115 so far off the first 43 overs of this match. There's still a couple behind in terms of their over rate, so they will have to try and speed that up as well. We have got the man in the black. Is a good commentator, but the other one has no experience. But that's the thing. I feel like the point of our live streams are to be less professional than like the actual commentators, because if you want to listen to real commentators, there is the real coverage that you are going to be able to check out as well. You know, it's It's one of those ones that is nothing too serious, I guess you could say. And in that regard, at the moment, Mukti's still talking smack.
Is he?
Yeah.
Not for long. I've got my beer. I'll be right now.
It's a green one, isn't it?
Yep.
On the green screen, it disappears. So it could be anything at this point in time as well. And also, we have got there Mukti. She's doing a good job as well. And there, and also, shut up, mate, as well. There's so much shit in there. And the chat as well.
That's the comments I like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like if you have watched any of our other live streams, my mum's probably one of the more energetic guests that we have had on the channel as well. Yeah. With the stories that we got.
Ah, nice to know. Nice to be appreciated sometimes.
Yeah. After drinking, you will speak fluently as well. Says that Mukti there. I'm not too sure whether that's to my mum or to me. As well, Mukti's very blunt. I think he might be. Where are you from, Mukti, out of curiosity?
Yeah, I'd love to know.
Although I think I do have a prediction as well for that one. At the moment, Devon Conway. Going to be nicely played. And the partnership, 115 runs.
It's going down well.
It is.
It blocks out all that negativity.
The moment 115 off 239 balls for that partnership. Like I mentioned, Conway bringing up 66, Will Young bringing up 47. And of course, that 6 was able to get him all the way through to that 50 runs for himself as well. And also, we'll get listening to the broadcast while watching the races on the racing channel with a few Steiny's good times as well. Says Warriors fan there. And I think I know, but I would. I'll be called racist if I name the country as well. Says Amy Schwitzer there.
Now. Settle.
The stage, Bangladesh, they won the toss. They decided that they wanted New Zealand batting. Will this be what they expected from it as well? They had an ideal start. One wicket for one.
1 for 1, yeah. Now they're 1 for 116. So.
And we always got there. Okay, what's your opinions on that? Thank you as well. There's that Katie Dixon there in the chat.
So we don't have to say too much, but enough to. Don't get me started.
Tuscany has gone for an economy of 2.55, the best bowler of the bunch in terms of that economy, and short of fall, just the 1 wicket falling for himself so far. But anyone who is new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe, because at the moment we are sitting on a total of 155 likes on this live stream. Pretty impressive
how
there.
many subscribers?
We are sitting on 8,801 at the moment as well.
Gained a few.
No, we've gained a few.
Yeah, they haven't unsubscribed yet.
No, not yet.
They might after this beer.
At the moment, the run rate for New Zealand going at 2.7 for this kind of run rate overall, but 116 for 1 here for the Kiwis as well. If they can work their way after this end of the session of about 170, I feel like that's not really asking too much. Maybe 160. I will go as well. 170 was just a little bit too much, I would think as well. But at the moment, they're doing nicely. No one here comes to your house and rearranges your knickknacks. So you give it a rest as well. There's Katie Dixon there. Please and thank you as well. There's Katie there. Katie's got your back.
Gotta love the fans.
At the moment, 43 overs down. Tuscan is ended up 28 runs so far he's gone for. And also we have got the branded orange, are good for health and especially throat, as well, says Mukti there.
Okay. Good to know.
And as well, the likes are growing at slightly higher run rate than New Zealand as well, says down there. Yeah, we're almost in a race for runs at the moment with New Zealand, aren't we?
Yeah. Quite surprising, isn't it?
Just showing there, Young sitting on 47 not out here so far.
So Warriors fan, got any tips?
Any tips for the racing?
Yeah.
My predictions are always terrible, aren't they?
Yeah. My brothers give me some tips, but they always go shit.
And this guy is maybe a strip. He just doesn't spot, or he just doesn't stop as well. And then there's going to be the pull shot there from Will Young. Goes almost in the air, but it does bounce to the man. Nice to know. I might take some because I have a sore throat and a cough as well, says Hamish Spencer. Yeah, I probably wouldn't leave the house, Hamish.
I see the one that has to get the test.
He is the one who has to get the test as well.
Sore throat, cough. And you didn't have any symptoms.
Although I guess it depends, doesn't it? Because maybe he was just shouting so much last night at whoa, that was a big firework.
Yeah, if you had a nightclub, you'd be shouting.
Nightclubs aren't designed to be able to have a nice quiet chat, are they?
No. You don't go there to have a chat.
Don't you?
No.
What do you go there to do?
Boogie.
And then what else?
Drink.
Ah.
Boogie, drink, fall over. No.
So I'm OMW. I just sort multiple out, love your mum as well. And now I'm on my way to sort multiple out as I love your mum. And there's Joshua
so
there in the chat.
Multiple out.
Sort multiple. I'm not sure whether or not that's like a multi for like a bet or whether it is something else. But yeah, hopefully you do have a good new year, mate.
Yeah.
If it hasn't quite ticked over, depending on what part of the world that you guys are in as well. Never know. By the end of the day's play, we may pay, maybe pass 200 as well. Says Robert there. Sorry, yanking that accidentally. This could be a chance. Although I believe after this session, we're going to be popping off so that I can get my voice back a little bit more before we get to the BBL for 6 more hours of action. In fact, 7 more hours of action almost.
Jeepers.
Yeah.
You're going to be busy.
I am indeed. And a few strippers were there that weren't invited as well.
Of course they were.
Sammy Spencer.
So they drank too much.
Full shot there from Devon Conway, sitting on 70 there of 127 as well. Young's getting closer to his half century.
He is. He's done well.
48 as well. And Dishy's must feel sick. Toss and bowl. Get him wicket. 3 hours of play later to 120 run stand. Exactly right. They were right in it. Like that first wicket, I thought, okay, right. We've got a game on our hands here.
We have.
Now at the moment, Devon Conway just showing his class. Will Young doing very nicely for himself as well. Just looking to bat out this day. The Hyper runs on the board and Devon Conway, he's set, ready to go here. Tuscan with the short ball, plays it beautifully from Devon Conway. Stride the short ball, races away to the boundary.
Nice shot.
He's too strong on the pull shot, Devon Conway, isn't he?
Have they not figured that out yet?
Not quite. I feel like they are now. So he's moving up onto 74 runs. I did say 150 by the end of the session. I feel like I should actually, 160. I think I should go back to 170.
Yeah.
Seems like if they're going to be bowling short, Devon Conway's just going to be pouncing on it. And they have got the men back there, but not exactly where that one went to beat deep backwards square leg, I believe it was. There you go.
About there.
The moment Tuscan did start the match so well now, it's gone for 37 runs. So starting to become a little bit more expensive in the later stages, but Conway now getting rearing to go here. 74, I feel like he actually, the thing is, normally when Conway starts in the ball well, he starts, I guess, speeding up, doesn't he?
Yep.
Because the strike rate at the moment is sitting at 57. I wouldn't be surprised if that's almost up to about 70 by the end of the day. Decides against playing that cut shot, and that will be the end of the over. 44 overs down 125 for 1 here for New Zealand. Going good. Going well. And also the best part was I didn't know a single person, but my cousin as well, says Amy Spencer there. So what happened at midnight?
Everyone hugged and did everything they shouldn't have.
Very nice ball shot there from Devon Conway. They are just showing the replay there. At the moment, the best.
No, it's just Hamish Spencer.
He's going to be disappointed.
He sounds in his 20s.
I think he's either 20s / early 30s, Hamish. You might have to let me know, though, but I believe he's somewhere around there.
Oh, okay.
But I could be wrong. He can drive, so that tells me at least probably around that 20 mark. And he has a camper van / a kind of bus thing, I believe it is.
Wow.
At the moment, Mahedi once again, 24. So there's no Spencer there.
Very good.
Very good. Mahedi now. Nicely bowled once again, but Will Young, he looks like he's just going to be persisting. He's already faced 124 balls. These two have actually been rotating the strike very nicely, sharing it out evenly.
They have, yes. Okay. Some of the crowd have had too much to drink.
I can't tell what they're saying.
No.
It's normally when the chants are slurred that you know that someone's had a big night.
Just carried on.
Yeah, when the words don't actually end and it's all just one continuous one. Give us a wave, I think that was. Give us a wave, Conway. Give us a wave, I think is what they are saying there. Devon Conway will score at least 3 centuries in these 2 match test series. Looking at the form of his as well. Test coding there. And he certainly fought back from that duck that he had in the warm-up match. Seems to really now be back out there ready to go. In fact, Latham must be smiling ear to ear. It's like his wicket meant nothing. I like these two worthy openers as well. Just down there. Yeah, I'll be happy with how the team's going. Not so happy with how he wins, I think.
Yeah, but
as well, but
you got to. That's why cricket's a harsh game.
You
can be out there, and then you can sit in the changing rooms for how many hours, waiting for it to go on the field again.
Yeah. And for all that time, you have different guys with the footage going, why'd you play it like that?
Yep. Should have done this.
Yeah, should have done that. Should have just not swung at that one. Could have left that one, Latham. You know, you probably shouldn't have played it. The light's already almost going on at the Bay. Not quite.
No.
At
Look
the
how
moment.
blue that sky is.
It's actually a very nice day, isn't it? And I don't believe it's supposed to rain for the next 4 days, which means that we could get a result in this one. I assume more than likely New Zealand, they will try and put on around that 400 plus to clear. Maybe by the end of day 2 and have a bit of a bowl at the Bangladesh side at the end of day 2 and then go from there and see whether or not they can get themselves maybe an innings win.
Yeah, because you want to put them in just before the end of day 2 to, 10 overs at them at the end of the day.
Of course, day 2 that is.
Yeah, I said day 2.
Okay, that's all right. I just clarifying.
Okay. Day 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the moment, we have got there. How do you guys think Conway will go on Aussie pitches where he will have to play and score off the back foot? He seems to be good on the pull shot so far from Devon Conway. We don't really see too much of the cut shot as of yet from him, but I think back foot wise on the league side, he'll be fine. Has anyone hit a 6 out of the stadium as well, says Robert? Not in this game anyway. We've seen the 1-6 from Devon Conway. It was a good strike on the ball. Okay, now that's going to be a back foot cut shot. So he's just decided.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Although, looks like bug's flown into the eyeball of Devon Conway here. It's not what you want. Although that one, I guess, only went up to about that high, didn't it?
Yeah.
Trying to go for the run out. Shot a full here. He has been able to get 1 wicket so far, 29 runs off his 11 overs. He's had a few maidens for himself, I believe. In total, he has had 4 maidens. Oh, almost reaching out for that one a little bit, Conway, trying to meet the bat.
Just every now and again, he's...
As long as he doesn't do what Hamid did, and that's pretty much play everything out there, because or else then you're in a bit of trouble, aren't you? I've realised that my shirt is a little tiny bit green. You know? These are yellow, but they come through as well. And to be honest, I didn't drink too much. Whoever's got there, I just joined and I saw that there was a fake account of mine in a chat around 30 minutes ago. There's Card Man.
Ooh.
Was it a fake Card Man? I feel like he did a very good impersonation of your Card Man. If it was a fake one. He wasn't aggressive or anything. He was just kind of asking what my mum's favourite sports were. There you go. Also, to be honest, I didn't drink much because I had bought tickets to a non-alcoholic area and you couldn't show any signs of being intoxicated. As I left the nightclub at 11 p.m. and bought myself a kebab and watched the fireworks with randoms I met. As I also say, Spencer.
Oh.
Eh?
Randoms, eh?
Sharing a kebab with a stranger. Beautiful moment.
No, I didn't say you shared the kebab.
You don't share a kebab.
You don't
do
share.
You?
No.
That's my bloody kebab, all right?
Not in these COVID times.
Don't touch my kebab.
Yeah, you never used to share your food.
No.
I still remember the look on your face when your uncle took a sausage off your face.
It was a traumatizing time.
You wouldn't need it.
That's got there. Yeah, that's strange. I don't understand why someone asked that under my name as well. This card man there, and also we have got there. Well, that was was that a troll doing some secret troll OPs as well? Says Katie Dixon there. Also, you reckon Ross Taylor get a bet this series as well? Says Siddhartha.
Yep,
I think so.
Yep,
I think so. I feel like he won't be too far away. No, boo boo as well. And they're from 100%. I always say 100% because that's what a majority of them have in their name. Although this one does not have 100%.
Is that Squiggles?
That could be Squiggles, I guess. 127 for 1 here.
Oh.
At the moment, going to be
well.
Charging. Nicely bowled.
Well, Young on 49.
Nervous moment there for Will Young, because I feel like as soon as you kind of trail or kind of trickle over 50, that's when the next goal becomes the 100, isn't it?
Yep.
Conway at the moment, he's halfway there. Looking decent for that one. Once again, just reaching out a little bit. Devon Conway. Quite a green surface, isn't it? At the moment.
Is that what he
GM
was
in hand.
Is that what he was getting on about?
There's
a bird sitting on the pitch.
I see. And just want to ask, how tall are you as well, says Siddhartha? So I am 179 centimeters. Somewhere around there. Yeah, a little birdie decided that it didn't want to come out and play a little bit of
there it is.
A little bit of cricket. Yeah, it's got there. That's the stadium on your green screen where they're playing as well. Yes, it is indeed. I had to try and remember. Although this one next to us is actually the Adelaide Oval.
Oh, okay.
That's still the wrong one as well. And also, he's a 7-foot tall giant and would easily flog you. Siddhartha as well. Says Amy Spencer. I doubt it. Oh, we were talking about it yesterday that, like, I feel like you can kind of attest to this as well. Catching, no, it's going to be going down fine as well. If I ended up...
This is 50.
Nicely done by Will Young. 50 of 131 balls. Yeah, we were talking about it, and we said about how if I was to, like, get in a fight, which, of course, I've got the ability to do because I'm a big old tough fellow, you know.
Really?
Yep. I said about how the fact that I would probably end up apologizing if I punched someone.
Yes, you would.
Yeah. Check if they're all right.
Yeah.
And then they'd sucker punch me probably. And
probably.
That would be a ruthless way of learning, isn't it?
Yep.
The world we live in. And also, Taylor should retire at the end of 2022 as well, says Mike D. He's retiring now almost. He's only got one series left. Or are you saying that he should stay playing for a little bit longer, Mike D? And also, what makes you think I'm not 6 foot as well, says Siddhartha? That is a 7 foot. That's a good point. Siddhartha, might be a massive individual who could pick me up in just the one hand and go, oi.
And that's why they call it the internet. You'll never meet him.
That's true. Oh, we might meet him one day. Hopefully.
Does he live?
No. One day. And that's what's been bugging me. You're not wearing your black suit like you do with the for the Ruggers, mate. I couldn't put my finger on it as well, says Warriors fan. Yeah, normally, the rugby suit is going to be coming back soon, I believe. And also, you've got the 10 out of 10 for Will Young. Super Rugby once it comes around. Still going. At the moment. Halfway through this new ball, that's going to be a shot there from Conway and swept away, and it is going to be racing away to the boundary there. 4 more runs for the informed Conway here. He's got a T20 and ODI series versus Australia, Hamish. He does indeed. But then after that, he is hanging up the boots, hanging up the bat, hanging up the gloves, hanging up the pads, hanging up the helmet, hanging up the box.
But then he's done well to play as long as he has.
I said we're to the lead side. A little bit of a yes, no there, but they are going to get through nicely.
No, early call.
Good run from Will Young. At the moment, I couldn't hear you, was the call from Devon Conway and his South African accent. Classic Kiwi. At the moment, 133 for 1 year. Partnership of 132. I am enjoying your commentary, but if anyone has any problem, keep it with you as well. Says a Muck D there in the chat. I'm enjoying your commentary, but if anyone has any problem, keep it with you. Didn't you earlier on start a problem?
He was the one that given us shit.
Yeah.
Okay. We know your game.
At the moment, 46.5 now. Down the wicket. Advancing hasn't got all of it. It's going to be dropping short of the Bangladesh player and Will Young. They're going to get back for the 2 there. At the moment. It's going to be unlucky. Take your own advice. There.
Yeah.
And the chat as well. But Conway.
I'll have another beer.
At the moment, also we have got the He's done a full circle as well. There in the chat.
Glad we could change your mind.
Yeah. At the moment, Mr. Pfizer just not quite able to get onto that one, unfortunately.
No.
And disappointment from Bangladesh. For the 50 for Will Young, he almost lost his wicket just after getting it, but 6 fours for Will Young. He has been sticking it out at the crease, only at that little edge earlier on that could have been considered as out if they had gone upstairs for it as well. And the sound of this clown's shoes squeaking was unbearable as well. Or the sound of his clown shoes squeaking was unbearable. As well, says Katie Dixon. I believe she did end. Oh no, it is that one as well. And there, tell you what, the chat is going quick at the moment. There we go. I was actually going to have a look at the lights, wasn't I? Well, we're sitting on 158. Ticking over very nicely indeed. So thank you all very much.
Have we got enough subscriptions?
Yeah, we're up to 8,805 now.
Ooh,
flying up.
Yeah.
Sure, fall now.
You can look closer and closer, moving out.
Also, we are here to enjoy, so take it easy as well, says Mukti there in the chat.
Take your own advice.
At the moment, 80 for Devon Conway of 139 balls.
Why wouldn't you enjoy this commentary?
Exactly.
You don't have to pay for it. You might not be able to see the game, but who wants to see the game?
That's true. A lot of people.
Yeah,
Bouncer.
But then they'd have to pay for it, wouldn't they? So they can't have it both ways.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you need to take it easy. Being obnoxious since you entered this chat as well. There's Katie Dixon there.
Get on you, Katie. Get stuck into. No, I don't condone. That's it. No.
135 for 1 year for New Zealand. Moving up nicely.
Yeah, 2.85 the run rate.
34 more minutes left of the session. Do we end up doing the third session?
How many of these am I allowed?
I'd say 7.
Geez, if I had 7, you wouldn't be able to understand a bloody word I said.
That is true. Ladies and gentlemen, if we get a donation right now, my mum will get another Heineken. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good. That's encouraging me to drink, though.
That is.
Yes.
Drink responsibly, kids.
Drink responsibly.
Don't drink, kids. Drink responsibly, adults. Drink responsibly, kids is not drinking.
No, you can't drink, kids.
No,
not until you're 18, 20 in some countries.
They were talking about it yesterday, how people were sculling pints at 12. That was Sebastian in Romania. They do it differently over there.
Wow. Don't you know if you drink too early, your brain cells are stuffed?
Are they?
Yep.
Ah.
The younger you drink, the younger you're thick.
There you go. And also there was a funny video of Jeff Thompson and David Lloyd at an event about Tomo hitting Lloyd in the Jewels as well, and how he had to retire his box as well, says Joshua. You know what? There's been some big hits to the boxes in years, haven't there? Because you as a lady, you don't have one.
No.
So I guess what is the feeling from a woman when a man gets hit in the box? Do you think, oh,
I laugh.
Okay. Okay. Nonchalantly walking away there, Devon Conway. Doesn't say that he's hit the ball. I was giving him out. My forecast is 500 plus as well. Says it Mukti there in the chat. 5 seconds. They go upstairs.
Why not?
Might as well see if you can get that breakthrough wicket.
You haven't got donated yet, have you?
No, you see, he's still on the same beer.
I'm going to get thirsty, aren't I?
Maybe. No, just checking that one. It's a fair delivery here for the review. But pretty much what will be happening, ladies and gentlemen, we've got another 32 minutes of this live stream, and then I will be taking a little break so that I can cook myself some food. I thought he hit this one, Devon Conway. He didn't hit this one. I hit him on the elbow.
Yeah, no,
that's not out. In the forecast, it's covered. Well, it says Amish Spencer. Yeah, so pretty much we will be back for the Big Bash, and during the Big Bash, we will give you a quick summary of what has happened throughout the New Zealand game. So we'll probably we might even start half an hour early on the Big Bash, just to keep you guys informed about what is happening in this game between New Zealand and Bangladesh as well.
What's
a few rumbles. Rumble in the jungle here for Devon Conway. I clearly missed the bet though. As I don't know, maybe in your opinion, it's okay to criticize people who never asked you for their criticism. But my opinion is that you're being rude and you need to stop as well. So there's Katie Dixon there. Katie Dixon is like she's the wise figure, isn't she? You know?
Fair enough.
Like an owl. Katie is.
Yeah, You
And
need people like that.
yes. And the first game must be 6 p.m. your time as well, says Robert. It is indeed, and it is going to be that matchup between the Brisbane Heat and also the Hobart Hurricanes. We're taking Katie to Melbourne, by the way.
Oh, when are we going?
2023.
Awesome.
Me, Isaac, and I guess you as well, if you want to come as well.
Oh, do you want me to come?
If you want. He wants to go for the F1. He's learned that for the 4 days of F1, it's about $800 for the ticket.
Wow. So what time of year is that?
March-ish, I think.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, so we're taking Katie to Melbourne. That's a good shot once again from Conway. Moves up to 84 now and off 48 overs. And also, what do I need to do to get one of those mod honors as well? And they said Siddhartha, I think it has just become, normally it's the ones who have been around for a very long time.
Oh, we're meeting Robert at the airport.
That is true. Robert is going to be meeting us there at the airport as well.
Oh, is he in Melbourne, is he?
I believe so, yeah. So pretty much at this stage, I think as soon as the chat ends up going too quickly, then we look at the ones who are tuning in for a lot of the live streams, and then we do end up giving them the moderation role.
Okay.
You know?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
What, and you can block people?
You can.
Can you?
Although I think it's got to be slightly approved.
Does it?
I guess, yeah. Why, you want to be a mod, do you?
No, I'll be no good at it. I'll be banning anyone that gave you a hard time. I'll be going at it. I only got 29. Is that how many are watching?
Currently, yes. We are not. We are
here
here to listen, not to debate, as well, says Mukti there in the chat.
What's wrong with a bit of debating?
At the moment, 138 is the current partnership. So these two putting it together very nicely at this point in time. But anyone who is new, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Like I mentioned, 2 more BBL games tonight that we are going to be covering on the channel. And also, we will be back later on, although it will just be myself for the BBL, won't it? And then tomorrow for New Zealand versus Bangladesh. Who knows? Maybe I will have my mum back once again. If it is all right with you.
Yeah. So is you're going to get a few more. What do you mean? Uh-oh.
I was just wondering what you were going to say. That's all.
Uh-oh. No, I was just going to say, is everyone, you're going to get your subscribers up there? You know, will we have 9,000 subscribers by tomorrow?
Who knows? The night is young. The day is young. Will Young is young as well. 29. That's considered young. His last name is Young. And also, it's gone down. There was 64 an hour ago, Donna, as well, for the viewers. Yeah, I think depending on the time of the day as well, a lot of I would say, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of that 64 was from Bangladesh. Then they would have seen that at this point in time.
They're not doing so well.
Yeah. And then if it's 5 a.m. in the morning, you're not going to stick around till the end of the day to see your side give up about 250 runs.
No, you're not.
I feel like it's worth the sleep, you know?
Yeah.
And also, we have got there, why weren't you? I like this before as well, says Amy. So there. It's going to be nicely worked away. There's no run there. Will Young, does he get back or was it the run out? He looks a little bit disappointed with that one. There was never going to be a run there. And that was my personal opinion. I may be wrong as well. Says it, Mukti there. I think you might have been. I think you were a little bit quick to jump to it. But I think at this stage, you know, we're willing to turn a new page.
I won't forget.
But we will turn a new page for now.
But I won't forget.
You know?
Women don't forget.
Oh. Okay. Oh, it's close though.
No, he's gone.
He is out. Bangladesh, they have got their breakthrough wicket that they did need as well. Okay, he wants to see those bails. Send those bails back to Wales is the trash talk that used to take place when I was in a cricket team. Swinging like a rusty gate.
They were pathetic.
They were pretty pathetic. Oh, it's back to donut, all edges, no middle.
Yeah.
And also, we've got there, it's Biting Cold here. Where are you commentating from? We are from New Zealand. Whereabouts are you? Mark, do let me know. And also, what time is it in the day, ladies and gentlemen, as well? I thought were the weak points of this stream like this was a crime scene as well in New Zealand, Mukti. As says Roa, I believe that's going to be the wicket of Young. And he is not going to be forever young because he is on his way.
He's on his way.
He's on his way. Will Young, he's gone.
And the point to the dressing room?
Is it?
Yeah.
I know that. I remember watching Dad's team play cricket. And one of the guys, after getting out, smacked the changing room with the bat.
Yeah, that's what they used to do.
You probably know who it was, but I won't get you to say it. Used to wear a yellow helmet.
Oh, I think I know who you mean.
Mm-hmm. Started with D for his last name.
Yeah.
I'll say he's got more misses than Tiger Woods as well. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. See, if only we were that witty when we were children.
Oh, yeah.
Some of them were just bad.
But you're listening to it on the sidelines going, oh.
Yeah, it's like, it's not intimidating or anything like that.
No, it's just a pathetic line.
Yeah. Give me Yorker, he's a walker.
Yeah.
That one's probably not a terrible one, I guess.
Oh.
But now, the end of the stint for Will Young, he's going to be gone. And also, we have got their silly way to end a great stand. Yeah, it was. Unfortunately for him, he decided to try and run that 152. He's going to be on his way. And now, big old Roscoe makes his way to the crease as well. And I was like, okay. And there says, you won. I lost the game as well. And there says Mukti there in the chat. And there, I think we're well into turn a new leaf, aren't we? It was fine. You know, we'll shake hands. We've shaken hands. We're all friends here.
Katie, you might have to do the same.
Okay. You got to hold back, Katie. Should we send there? Hold me back, Donna.
Yeah.
Now Roscoe.
Roscoe.
Making his way out to the middle. This is when he gets a golden duck.
I know.
Oh, they're hyping him up too much. One of New Zealand's greats.
Yeah.
He's going to try and play a cut shot to the first ball and get an edge.
Don't look, just go.
I don't know whether I can actually look for him.
No.
He's getting applauded by the crowd after the announcement that he is going to be retiring.
Standing ovation, just going out to the middle. Oh, Jesus.
It's like Glenn Maxwell. You remember how they were like the big show?
And
then
the music.
Left the ball, and it was Bowles' first ball.
Yeah. And then he had to walk all the way back again.
And Roscoe, he has got the average of 44.88 for himself.
7,500 runs.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Not bad
1,935 50s.
Mm-hmm. And shaking hands and being friends as well. See Katie Dixon there.
Yeah.
And in the chat. Yeah. And also we have got there, will he go past this high score of 290? Hamish says, Robert, no.
He hadn't got time.
No. They'll end up, before he gets there, he might be able to get like maybe 100 and something not out. But I don't believe they'll let him get to 200. Definitely not if Conway keeps on going the way that he is.
Yeah.
Like Conway's he's going to keep on going. Striking it at 58 at the moment. Now, Ross Taylor, luckily for him, gets to face spin straight away. I love test matches about New Zealand playing with Bangladesh, not competition scene, as well, says Mukti there. Yeah, at the moment, I guess it is more of that case of trying to build yourself into the innings up against South Africa, as that one is going to be just around the corner. Well played, Roscoe. It's not a golden duck for the man today.
They're going to run.
No. A duck could still be on the cards.
Yeah.
The thing is, when you've scored 7,500 runs, though, a duck doesn't really drop your average that much, does it?
Nah.
I see play once again by Taylor. At the moment, I would say New Zealand, we got 22 minutes, so they've probably got another 6 overs or so. So they are actually quite far behind for the over rate at the moment.
Very much so. Will they get fined like England did? Or?
Maybe.
But Aussie were pretty slow with their over rate in that last test match, and nothing was heard about them getting fined or anything.
And also, we've got the only few players beated their high score at the end of their career as well. Yeah, so I feel like Ross Taylor at the moment, he knew straight away. I don't think, Conway wasn't getting there, I wouldn't believe.
No. You're not.
So he thought he was safe, and no, Duck, don't drop the average that much as well. And there, says it, Robert there. Definitely not for Ross Taylor. He's been around for a long time, starting to show a bit of his age. Yeah. Ross, isn't he? Definitely in that picture, they haven't really helped him out too much there, have they?
Oh, Conway doesn't look as easy.
I feel like they've decided to take a picture and try and show every single crease on the players' faces.
They all look as though they got freckles.
Do I have freckles? I don't really have a huge amount, do I? Only a couple on my nose.
Only a couple.
Yeah. Pimples, though, booyah. Hamish wins.
Oh, that's just luck of the draw, really.
Yeah. They made up for it, Donna, in the extra 30 minutes. Or they make up for it, Donna, in the extra 30 minutes a day as well there.
Yeah, but do they, though?
Yeah, I think they were able to get through most of the overs. This one here for Bangladesh, I believe they will have to try and go for that extra half an hour, which is why we will be transferring over to the BBL rather than covering the rest of the last innings. And that is just so that we do have that little bit of a break in between. And also we do get to cover that full game of the BBL. But we will be starting half an hour or so early, like I mentioned, so we can get straight into the action. I'm excited. Are you excited? It's 2022.
Wait.
Tis a bit of a whoop whoop moment, isn't it? We'll put the hat on again.
I'm out of beer.
No one donated though, did they?
They didn't.
So you won't be able to get it yet.
I'll have to go thirsty.
It did look like a tiara when I was wearing it last night.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they do. Jesus.
They light up.
They do light up, don't they?
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
It's almost New Year for America, isn't it? We're still waiting, though. They're the last ones as well. Build up BBL 5:30 p.m. on Sky. And are those angels on a tiara? On the tiara as well. It's not a tiara. It's a manly headband.
Yeah, whatever you say, Hamish.
But it is, yeah, it's a couple wee angels, but pretty much because they're green, they disappear a little bit. You can kind of see it there as well. And also I saw a few girls wearing those last night as well, says Hamish Spencer. I'm going to put it away.
Yeah, I think you should. You're giving people the wrong impression.
I am.
Yeah. Your viewers will go...
Cheers.
Cheers.
My voice is very deep today.
Mm.
Maybe I did go through puberty in the new year.
Yes, Hamish. You don't talk with your mother about that sort of
Don't
shit.
you?
No.
So what age did your balls drum? I'm joking, we got a donation.
I can't believe you just said that. Did anyone hear it? I'm going to go get a drink.
Your mum's drinking the travel fund as well.
Cheers.
Thank you very much. I was like, that manly angel head. And so,
Did anyone hear that?
I don't know. We'll find out very soon. And then Katie did. 139 for 2 here for the Black Cats. A little bit leg side-ish, and it does miss the leg stump there. Conway at the moment sitting on 89 as well. And also Bangladesh cricket is not improving. They are where they are 20 years ago as well. Says Mukti there, yeah. I feel like these matches, though, away from home will help them out very much so because they'll be able to play on surfaces that they have not kind of played on in a little while, if that makes sense. They are very good on their home turf. Oh, you got a nice big old bottle opener there.
Where do I...
A moment, I'll put that there. Drinks well with others. And he said, no, I don't know. It as well says right there. There we go. Mumsy's got another beer.
How do I do this? Show them how it works.
Not sure. I feel like this is dangerous, isn't it?
I got it lined up. Isn't that cool?
That didn't look like a lot of effort at all.
Oh, it's great. It's my new.
There you go. Oh no, so time has come for Taylor to retire. He is retiring. He is retiring after a couple more games. And also, I hope Ross Taylor gets 100 as well. And I'm screaming as well, says Katie Dixon. And also, what age did yours drop? Mine dropped at 15 as well. And then he says Hamish Spencer. So we're getting very specific at the moment. And Hamish and Mukti making mum drink as well. And there's Joshua in the chat as well. I guess, does the deal still stand? I was just about to ask, does the deal still stand if anyone else donates? And then David just donated $5 as well. Does that mean you've got to get another one?
Oh, yeah, I can only drink one at a time.
Vortex, double barrel.
Oh, I should get one of those. Always wanted one of those.
One of those beer hats.
Beer hats. And
so we've got the Taylor playing sevens or retiring after this series. I believe he's got still South Africa. I believe it's as soon as we go on tour to Pakistan.
Yeah.
And also, I think he is playing for Australia in that tour. But after that, he has gone drinking. It's good for health as well, says Mukti there.
It is. It makes you a lot more relaxed.
Mm-hmm.
Probably won't take offence to anything now.
Oh, cut off there from Ross Taylor.
Oh, mistimed.
Didn't quite get hold of it, though, as well. Thank you very much, David, for your donation there.
Cheers, mate. Sir.
Mate, so.
Mate. So who was it? David and Robert.
David and Robert as well. And also, she could always do a shoey as well. Do you know what a shoey is?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, what's a shoey?
A shoey is where you pour the drink into your shoe.
want to do that?
Because that's what people do.
Oh,
Tai Tuivasa. Oh, sorry, Tai Tuivasa. You know him, Bam Bam from the UFC, Australians love shoes.
Of course, it'd have to be Australian. Oh, yeah, can't think of anything worse.
What about
Fucking
someone
hell,
else's shoe?
No, even worse.
Okay, there we go. We found something worse. And Happy New Year's from Japan as well. Says, well, thank you very much, mate. Big at you, mate.
Yeah,
As
Happy
well.
New Year.
Ross Taylor is yet to get himself off the mark in this one, but he's working hard. Yeah, him and Conway. Oh,
I should go on every live stream. You might get a few more. They might want me drinking, and you can
maybe.
do more donations.
And ever drink a Bailey's from my shoe as well. I'm old Greg as well. You should start doing UFC this year, dude, as well. Says Jamie O'Donnell. It would be kind of cool as well. Although I do find that normally the UFC is on the night after like a big night of rugby. But if it doesn't overlap, I feel like that would be pretty cool. They've got a couple more
Yeah,
weeks.
he's got to run. Oh, two.
No, he's running hard. Oh, I've just had a thought.
What? No.
How happy, or not how happy, just how much would it be in that situation of Ross Taylor? Picture this. Devon Conway, 99 not out.
Running him out?
Yeah.
That would be... No, it wouldn't be funny.
I feel like it would be slightly funny only because it is something that happens very often. Like, that's the thing. Williamson and Ross Taylor, you'd think that they was two, like, speaking different languages. Those two, when it comes to running between the wickets, wouldn't you? Because there seems to be that barrier of, like, yes and no.
Mm.
Oh, bit of exertion there from Tuscan Ahmed.
Yeah.
And also, that's it, Amish. Your mum just helped me decide to get back on it as well. Says David.
I'm glad I could be encouraging.
And Van Gisbergen did one when he won a Supercars Championship as well.
Yeah, but he earns a hell of a lot more than I do. I'd drink from a shoe if I earned that much too, probably.
How much would be a donation amount for you to drink from a shoe?
No, I'm not saying.
You're not saying?
No.
You're worried, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
We've got some committed people.
I don't think they're that committed.
Where's Steve Smith?
he's playing cricket.
Yes, it's true. Not to be able to your smile. It's good as well, says Mukti there. Another chat.
What's your smile?
My smile?
Yeah.
No, he liked your face earlier. He did say about how, I think it was someone said about a nice smile from you. Your mum has a nice smile.
It wouldn't be Mukti.
I think it was one of the American fellas.
Oh, okay.
Played there by Roscoe. And also, I know there's going to be a donation one now. As Katie Dixon.
No, there's not. No, don't be silly. Drink responsibly, people. Yeah. Oh, and that cute.
No. Grammatical error there.
Oh,
you are a legend here. There, you are needed to be YOU the little slash RE. Tell you what, that kid disappointing.
Where's Emma?
She would be right onto that, wouldn't she?
Would be, yeah.
But then saying that, it's hard to fit in you are into a small amount. Also, we have got there, Steve Smith might be warming up for the test against this England Irish as well, says Robert there. And also we have got there, I didn't drink from a shoe, but I used to end up gumboots as well. Used to end up. I think end up means like end up gumboots. Yeah. Because there's a boot, isn't there? There's like a glass boot.
Yeah.
You sound like you know quite a...
No, I don't know nothing about that.
No. What about those funnel tube ones?
Yeah, no, I didn't have one of them either. It wasn't ladylike to drink out of one of those.
What about a shotgun?
No.
Crack it open with the key and mumsy chuck.
Then mumsy fall over.
So we've got there, David the Mole with all your dollar signs. Right, Katie Dixon there as well. We need Paddy here for his donation war as well. Says Elio saying like an adult gumboot or a child's gumboot as well. Says Katie Dixon.
I've got a boot in there.
I wonder how many laws you would be breaking. Like to go up to a child, steal their boot, do a shotgun in front of them out of their boot, and then give them the boot back.
Don't try that at home, people.
Also, taste nearly have as well. Don't leave your house, Amish.
No,
I would recommend.
Stay where you are.
Stay right there. Just for now, but it's a bottle, the glass will go everywhere as well. Says Robert there in the chat as well.
I've got a boot stein.
Do you have a boot stein?
Yep. Do you want me to go get it shut?
What's your total to drink your next hiney out of the boot stein?
Not in one go, though. No.
Slowly.
I can do that.
And I'm eating crackers and like, I don't know. As well says Hamish Spencer, what type of cheese have you got with them, Hamish?
Yeah, it's all to do with the cheese.
Tell you what, this is your perfect opportunity to try like blue cheese or something like that. Something that oh no, you don't lose your smell though, do you? You just lose your taste.
Yeah, it's just your taste buds, I think.
Yeah.
I never had any anyway.
I wouldn't have blue cheese.
Eh?
Not my thing. Blue cheese.
No. What's the other stuff?
Brie.
Yeah, and the other stuff.
And the other stuff?
Yeah. Yeah.
Camembert.
Yeah, that's it.
Here you go. No cheese at all, says Hamish Spencer.
Dip.
Dip. Sipping from the boot style as well. Says Katie Dixon there. Devon Conway. It's not quite getting onto that one there.
Nah.
Outside of your stump. I guess at this stage, with Ross Taylor making his way to the crease, I guess they're in that rebuilding phase, aren't they? Of not really going too crazy, but also not going, I guess, too defensive either. Devon Conway sitting on 84 at the moment, and also I eat blue cheese like yogurt as well, says Jamie O'Donnell.
Ooh.
Do you melt it down like yogurt as well? Or like...
I will try with Vegemite.
With Vegemite, that's a good call.
That's Australian and Kiwi, isn't it?
And also having hot tea and taking break for a few minutes as well. Says Mike D, so we will see you later on, mate.
Yeah.
As well, at 84 runs at the moment for Devon Conway of 154. We shook hands.
No, I was just saying, just plain crackers. Is that plain crackers or crackers you get from the plane?
Just plain. Oh, you think he's on a plane at the moment?
He's spelt it with as plain.
Oh.
Yes.
Those are expensive. I remember getting like a bottle of Pringles is like $8 or something like that.
Yeah. Because we always
like
try to get your kids to eat before we went on the plane, but 9 times out of 10 you wanted something and we hadn't ordered a meal or something on the plane. So
that's because they make it so appealing. M&M's, Maltesers.
I know, they saw you coming. Then we get the video and you fall asleep. Oh, it was tough.
Get to the hotel and the mini milks are already gone within the first 5 minutes.
Yeah. You loved those mini milks, didn't you?
Oh, Conway, a bit of a trick shot there with the hand.
Yeah.
Oh, shaking the hand a little bit though there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hands playing up.
That's not good. And I can taste the cheese. It might just be the crackers as well. And do you like hot sauce as well, says Jamie O'Donnell? I like sweet chili sauce. Nothing too hot though.
No.
I feel like too hot's not as enjoyable as just hot a little bit as well. And also we have got the I'd add blue cheese, the white sauce, delicious as well. You're looking pretty healthy today. A quiet New Year's Eve for you as well, says Trucking Down Under. It was indeed. We ended up, you went to bed early, didn't you?
Yeah.
And I was just live streaming. Although I did end up, I actually stayed up to about 5 a.m. I don't know why.
Why?
I don't know. It just seemed right, you know.
Yeah.
New Year.
Fair enough.
Hours, you know. Got to get those hours in. Those miles as well.
Were you talking to someone?
A little bit. At times, and also doing a bit of the old video that I have mentioned to you that they don't actually know about yet for the commentary side of it.
Oh, okay.
Do I tell them?
Nah.
Do I wait till it comes out?
Nah, let them pay some money first. Nah.
Do I drive?
Oh.
Straight to the man there for Ross Taylor.
Yeah.
Going to sit up nicely in my seat. Trucking Down Under. He has actually been very generous to us. He donated yesterday for New Year's Eve.
Oh, okay. This is the first time he's commented today, though.
Yeah, first time. He's probably first time. Have you met my mother Trucking Down Under?
How's it going?
It's a nice wee meeting, isn't it?
Trucking Down Under.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you guess where he's located?
New Zealand?
No. I was like, be right back. I was like, New Year's resolution for you is to sleep as well, says Amy Spencer. I did actually say that, didn't I? I said that.
Yeah, that was in amongst all the other New Year's resolutions.
I always don't count that night as like counted though, you know, even though it is the year. It's like, you know, now it's the new year.
Start the year as you mean to carry on.
Mm-hmm.
What a load of shit.
You're drinking.
Yes, that's how I'm going to carry on.
I also know, but I have now nice to meet you as well, says Trucking Down Under there.
Trucking Down Under. Oh, worked for a trucking firm.
You did?
I did, yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he said what type of trucks or what type of cargo he ships yesterday. And you probably know what this is. Would you be able to put it in, once again, Trucking Down Under, if that's all right? It was. The first part I understood, but there was a word in there that I was like, not sure. I'm sure you'll be able to help out with this. Hit subscribe as well. Thank you very much, mate.
Awesome.
And I do appreciate you very much. And okay, Katie will be there, or will be here as well. Says Robert there. Yeah, I don't think we're planning on going anywhere. Although, to be fair, in 6 minutes' time, we were going to be leaving for the tea break. General Freight, although I know what that is, although he said something a bit more specific last time, and it was a fancy word. And I think it's probably not a completely fancy trucking term.
Oh, okay.
But I think you would have.
I was only in the office.
You said about, you were doing the books and whatnot, weren't you?
Oh, taking the pickups and occasionally speaking on the RT to the drivers. And...
Did you take a few pickup lines as well?
No.
No?
Oh.
They would have tried a few, wouldn't they?
No, well, I was out on the street. No, that sounds bad. I was walking down the road and this guy pulled up in an ice cream and said, "Come here, little girl."
How old were you?
I was bloody in my 20s.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
It was just the way he said it that you could have taken it. B double taut liners. So that'd be a B train, probably. So B train is 2 trailers together,
okay.
And a taut liners, and over there would probably be curtain siders. Maybe.
Okay. My mum's dumbed it down for me.
I think so, but I could be wrong because they have a different language sometimes.
It's Australian. And also we have got the, I told you, why Brendan as well in there. And also what you tell me on the Discord. And also we have got there in the chat, I try not to eat chocolate and have a drink for a year as well. Or I'm trying to not eat chocolate and have a drink for a year. Impressive.
Good luck.
You can do it, that is for sure.
I couldn't do that.
So back to your story about a man in an ice cream van.
Your mum's making me homesick. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm making you homesick.
Oh, because Will's in Japan, isn't he?
Oh, okay. Oh, well.
My mum's your mum. How about that?
How's Will?
A curtain sided truck as well. Hamish, your mother is very wise. She is indeed. She got plenty of knowledge, whether it's sport related or just life in general,
I won't say too much. Might give the wrong impression. Don't worry about the ice cream truck, Hamish. It was just a guy that gave me an ice cream out the back of a truck. I knew him because he delivered stuff to work.
Was it like drugs?
No, it was. But no, don't do drugs. No, it was just the way he did it. I thought it was quite funny.
So what was the best pickup line you heard other than get in the truck? Or get in the van, sorry. Did you get any ripper lines from them like the truckers?
No, they didn't take much notice of me. I was only in the office.
Yeah. Fair enough. I can taste tuna. I don't have COVID as well. Have a good one, Hamish family. Off to a recovery barbecue. Have a good one, mate, as well. And that's from Trucking Down Under. So we will see you later on, mate.
Yeah, have a good one.
And I'll see you guys at Crack Ups as well. Thank you very much, mate. A little bit excited there. And also we have got there. You guys are so fun. Beautiful to see your mother and son be such great friends as well, says Dan there.
I've got no choice. He won't leave home.
Yeah. Still here, aren't
we? Yeah.
2022, the year of still being at home. And can you read my message? Just as Brandon, one moment. We will go back a little bit further. We have got there. I see you changed your name as well for Robert. He did indeed. And it was because of I think he took it out because of the middle name as well. And also we have got the boss maybe watching the stream image as well. Do you think he is?
Nah.
No?
No, he doesn't do YouTube. All good.
And also Dada's got the laughing there as well. But at the moment, 142. I'll be honest. Conway's not moving. Taylor's not really moving either in terms of the run rate, are they?
No.
They're kind of shutting up shop. My mum hates me as well, says Hamish Spencer there.
Oh, I'm sure she doesn't.
Oh, so we have got the Dip Brennan as well. Says it Robert there in the chat. But now at this stage, Abadot, if he can get himself one wicket before the end of the day, which I believe is just these 4 balls, can he do it? Is he going to do it? He's not going to do it with that one. We go down to 3. 3 balls left.
What are we trying to get?
See whether or not he gets a wicket before the end of this session, which is just around. That's 2 hours, yeah. Did you finish your beer?
No. Do I have to spill it?
No, you've still got quite a bit left.
Quite a bit. Oh, I didn't want to be too greedy drinking.
As well.
Mhm.
I feel like the donation fund seems like it's going straight towards another crate of Heineken's. It's all right, though.
Well, Heineken might be watching and sponsor me.
There you go. My YouTube channel, Kiwi Lads Mum and Plants vs Zombies, Blood for Now at Monday, Kiwi Lads as well. And there says it, Brando, there. That's only 2 balls left now. 2 balls left.
Okay.
Just because going to change it up a little bit, or else it ends up, it's been, I was giving them the 2,
Mm.
And also, that's tragic to drive. I drove my mother to breaking point, but her mum is still a mum as well. And there says that David.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Have I ever driven you to breaking point?
Not quite. No.
Not quite.
You frustrate me sometimes, but that's what sons do.
I'll take.
Yeah.
2 balls left here before the end of the session. Changes the angle. Solid. Now I was going to put down this finger, but I'm gonna change it back to this one. I wonder if they will ever settle on an opening partnership as well, says Will there. Yeah, at the moment, I mean, Bangladesh, they're going to have to bat well when they do get the bat in hand, aren't they? Because 2 down at the moment with a 143-run lead at the moment. And no, I don't get you don't get it as well. And there says Amish Pizza there in the chat. And also, David, you subscribe as well, says Brandon there. And also, last name was shown. That's why I changed it to the Kiwi Lads as well. Or sorry, to Kiwi Lads. So would you prefer if I just call you Robert now rather than your last name as well, Robert? That's a good shot from Devon Conway to close out this session. And it is going to be the 4 runs, moving up onto 88 now off 158 deliveries. Taylor sitting on 4 off 19. And he is going to be 12 away from being able to bring up the century. Look at that cut shot. Bounces it over. Mahedi.
That'll work.
Went straight over his Mahed. And now racing away to the boundary for 4 runs.
No one noticed it.
No, it's okay.
No, next time. That's it.
I'm going to look up a
2 hours.
truck pickup line.
A truck.
Truck pick up line. I'm going to find a good one to close out this live stream on as well. 50. There's more than 50 truck pickup lines.
Yeah, there'll be a few.
Damn girl, you're a truck driver for Little Debbie because you're packing a ton of cake. Do you understand that one?
Not at all.
Okay, so pretty much Little Debbie, I assume, is some sort of cake industry. A cake is another word for a female's bottom. So he's saying that she's packing a large bottom. And that is our TED Talk. Now, at this stage, I've got the I was going to get out tomorrow. I got a thumbnail as well. Says a Brandon there, I'm sure you can as well. And there says Robert there in the chat. But nonetheless, on that note,
is that it?
I think that's going to be the end of the session, ladies and gentlemen. And we will be back for the Big Bash. So because of that, we will be keeping you guys informed. We'll probably start about 5:30 for the Big Bash. Give us plenty of time to talk all about this game as it has taken place. Your dump truck is massive. It looks good as well. Says Hamish Spencer there. Do you understand that one?
No, if someone said that to me, I'd go.
So pretty much he's saying that. So I want to explain each one.
No, I don't think you do.
What do you think a dump truck is?
Your rear end.
Yeah.
If someone says to me, your ass is massive,
I was like, thank you, Hamish and Dolly, and Happy New Year, everyone.
Yeah,
so
Happy
I'll
New
see
Year
you
to you too, Katie.
For the BBL at 5:30 p.m. your time. And nonetheless, thank you all very much for tuning in. I hope you did enjoy. If you did enjoy, be sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. We're going to be back tomorrow, I feel.
Are we?
Maybe. See how it goes. But nonetheless, thank you all very much for tuning in, and I will see you all for the BBL a little bit later on tonight.